As you can see, I just took... I literally haven't touched the game since I made the thumbnail for YouTube. What do you think of this shot? Hey, what the F is this black box in the corner? What is this? Why do I have a Warudo? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. That's gone. I can't forget the little osrs AFK. I'll keep that right over here. Hello, welcome! Good evening, everyone! Hope you're all doing well today. New style sorry character in us? Yes, it's Firefly and she's cute. As you can see, we're in front of the actual bank this time and not the fake bank. Okay. I did some heists yesterday. I ran out of time like 3 times in a row, okay. Yeah, I don't like how the exits just turn off like seemingly randomly. Maybe it's a skill issue, but like I feel like they just turn off whenever they feel like it. And since I'm a greedy little gremlin and waiting till the literal last second to turn around, yeah, I get wrecked. So I need to finish capping. They're changing it? Yeah, I heard. Thank God for that. There's always a Vax in the collection of both floor. But I swear they turn off, or I'm blind, okay? I ran all the way from the vault floor back to floor 1 office floor because everything turned off. It was the biggest 1-minute sprint of my life. And I still ran out of time. I was very not having it. But yeah, we're going to finish capping our currency today. I have city stamina to burn as well. I've been kind of mean a potato. Like, I don't know what level you guys are, but probably a lot higher than I am. My tycoon level, I still don't have cheese, guys. I'm still only like level 14. I know people got like level 20 on week 1, but I'm just taking it slow. Okay, don't mind me. Hello, Wolf Sensei, welcome. Welcome, Zotia, welcome, X108, welcome, Ilya, welcome, Jojo, welcome, Naifa, welcome, Leon, welcome, RL, welcome, Saranapaka, welcome, Newtype, welcome, The Strange Nurse, welcome, Nemo, welcome, Running, welcome, Naifa. I think I welcomed you twice, but welcome. Hope you're all doing well. You play every day until level 28. I mean, my hunter level is 27, so I'm pretty much there, right? How do you play anything if you can't drive? I can drive, okay. I'm a pretty professional driver. If I do say so myself, here, I'll show you. I will show you my professional skills, okay. I did a delivery with zero collisions, okay. Watch this. Yeah, okay. That one time I bricked an Enfield package, that was a fluke. Okay, just a one-time fluke.
If anyone finds a lost item, please return it to the security office.
If anyone finds a lost item, please return it to the security office. Is that like an event trigger for like the lost wallet? I heard people were in my Discord were talking about like you can steal wallets from like lost wallets that people lose and just pocket them for free cash. This game rewards you for being a questionable citizen. Oh, come on. I'm trying to do a delivery here. seen people fight citizens, but you don't know how they do it. I mean, like, do you actually fight citizens? Like, doesn't fighting citizens, doesn't all that entail just like hitting them and then they like run away? You don't like actually damage them, you know?
Nicely done.
Usually only 100 to 500 pounds for wallets. Oh, that's really nothing much.
All these orders.
Hello, delicious pancakes. Fuck. Hello, Miloka, ma, everywhere, Miloka, welcome.
Express cargo.
Express cargo. Okay, here we go. I'm a licensed driver. I have a driver's license that's not expired. As long as you don't crash, it's okay, you know? In this world, it doesn't matter if you don't obey traffic laws, you know? As long as you don't hit people, and hit cars, and hit environments, everything is fair game. Like, don't you find it, like, shouldn't a police pull you over if you, like, run a red light, right? Shouldn't that be a thing? Shouldn't they pull you over if you drive in the wrong lane, you know? If you drive like you're drunk, they should pull you over and make you do the drunk driver test, you know? Imagine that. And imagine you actually get drunk in the game and then it makes the drunk driver test harder. Like, imagine that. Wouldn't that be funny? Okay. Flawless? Almost flawless? Okay. Seeing it pretty good, right?
You're a lifesaver.
I'm a lifesaver, yeah.
Timer, I'd have missed my.
Okay, so I think first thing I'm going to do is we're going to work on the, I need to cap my currency for the heist. Oh, for those who haven't seen it yet, by the way, I made a review video on NTE. So for those who are interested in like my week 1 impression, I have that out since yesterday. Yeah, so honest thoughts, but for disclosure, it is a sponsored video. But that being said, okay, I wrote my full honest thoughts in the script. I honestly expected them to tell me to edit some things out, but they didn't, okay? So, it is what it is. But that's nice though, they didn't filter me. No filtering here, an unfiltered gremlin. Because I do have, like, you know, genuine concerns over some of the things in this game, right? Like, how much of the things in this game are just one-time novelty versus, things that you would be able to keep playing and enjoying, like, months or, weeks or months in, you know?
Hello there.
Because, like, again, a lot of the themes in this game are, just silly themes that you probably would only enjoy once, and then after that, it's kind of... It will ultimately just boil down to the, to the combat, won't it?
Welcome, everyone, to the Pink Paws Heist Competition. First...
Need to add more minigames and improve the social part. I think a lot of the minigames and whatever, like, some of them can definitely be fleshed out more, you know? Like, the rhythm game is... I talked about it in the video, it's like extremely bare bones. Like, stuff like fishing and of course racing are a lot more fleshed out, but... yeah. I think the multiplayer stuff is definitely a point of high interest. I had a lot of fun doing like the heist as multiplayer, although I think it's weird that there is a shared loot pool, okay? I mean there is not a shared loot pool. Because then I feel bad for being a freaking loot gremlin, you know? Cause it becomes more like this is supposed to be like cooperation, not competition.
Everyone, follow my command!
Especially with things like the cube being like one cube per instance. You kind of like if the one person fixes the cube, it kind of screws everyone over, you know? Dude, imagine this. Imagine the chaos, okay? Imagine this. Let's say there's multiplayer in here, and if you... And the pool of loot is shared, okay? And then... In order to escape with all the money, you actually need all 4 people to escape. Imagine that. So like you're just yelling at everyone, okay, everyone escape right now, and then there's someone like lagging behind the gremlin and you're just like, get your ass over here. You know, wouldn't that be chaotic? Or it could be like, you know, if somebody misses out, maybe they only lose their share, and then you like lose a quarter of the total share. You know? So everybody still gets a quarter, but if an individual doesn't make it out, then the individual doesn't receive their cut. So that way, maybe then you wouldn't rage at your friends, right? Oh, I haven't tried the mahjong yet. The loot increases if you play with people who maxed out already. You can get a lot. Oh, I guess that's true. I guess you could definitely like funnel loot to one person, you know. So technically, like, if people are maxed out, then that's better for that. Like, if somebody needs the cap, they could definitely just have multiple people in there, and the other people just don't pick up loot, you know. I guess there's that. But I mean, the other people, they still want their pink balls points, right? So. Unless they're just doing, like, you know, freaking community service out here. Ka-ching! I just picked up a freaking $4,000 energy drink. I'm rich. Play 4 accounts, play with yourself? I mean, isn't that kind of lame though, you know? I mean, you could totally do that, but imagine like multi-boxing in a gacha, okay? Multi-boxing in a freaking gacha though? Like, don't get me wrong, I do multi-boxing in a lot of games I play, but for a good PC in this economy, that's what I'm saying. I could hardly run this game on my own PC. Was a joke? I mean, multi-boxing definitely is you know, something a lot of people like to do in multiplayer games. Anything to gain any slight advantage, right? Like in Runescape, I multi-box a lot. I take advantage of my other accounts to get an advantage on things. To make things easier for myself. If there's a boss, I can, you know, if there's a monster, I can cheese and save spawns, you know, I totally will take advantage of that. Wait, there are different types of mahjong?
I heard your hero to the rescue!
hello, sisters. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. On Ragnarok, a lot of people played with one character and an ult with a support. Yeah, well, like if you could have an ult do your support things, why not, right? Why not? Of course, it's harder to multi-box in some games than others, but like a game like NTE is definitely harder. Yo, I just picked the mad money over there. Because you need a good PC to even play this game. Something, remote desktops, virtual PCs. Not something that is as easy to set up as like, you know, like in RuneScape. Though, you know, RuneScape is freaking potato. There's a lot of different types, although I didn't even know. I don't play, I haven't ever played Mahjong. Maybe we'll learn today. Or sometime. Eventually, right? So hang on, for Mahjong enthusiasts, how is the Mahjong in this game? Is it fun? I mean, like, is the system well designed? Also, screw these things, like, I feel like sometimes when fighting these, I get, like, CC'd infinitely, okay? The turns take forever? Oh, that's not good. Cause like I imagine for a lot of people who are like super familiar with the game, you want to kind of like play at a fast pace, you know?
I heard you.
It's Chinese mahjong, not rich. I assume that's just a different type. I don't know which one is like the more popular type. Actually, I think I'm already capped on cubes. You can only have 2 cubes. You should be able to do something if you don't need the cube. It's way slower than other clans, so it's bad. So it's like something that exists, but it's like, oh, that's cool that it exists, but I definitely wouldn't play it here over anywhere else. Like, I imagine it's kind of the same way I see the Tetris, right? It's like, oh yeah, it's cool that they have the Tetris here, but there's no universe I would play the Tetris here over the Tetris, you know, on Tetris.io, right? Cause like half of the features in Tetris don't even work here.
Arrogant.
This place has pretty big money. I kind of like this room. Always inside these glass boxes, you can just stuff your pockets. This game has Tetris PvP, yeah, but it's so bad. It's so bad. I have literally coded way better Tetris. Am I stuck? Just go. Hope you're having a good day. You just got done hanging out with your family, celebrating Mother's Day and your birthday. Oh, hope you had a wonderful day, and wishing the best to all moms out there. Okay, yes, today's Mother's Day. Make sure you say something nice to your mom. I should message. You know what? You know what I used to do on Mother's Day? I would be cheesing and I would message my VTuber mama and say Happy Mother's Day, you know. For those who aren't aware with VTuber terms, you call you refer to
Yeah, itchy whatever.
your artist as your mama, right? So I would literally message my mono artist and say Happy Mother's Day, you know? Ow! I'm getting freaking direct here. There's a couple of texts we found. I mean, I'm sure I'm doing a lot of things like suboptimal, you know. I haven't really, you know, looked up anything for this game. I'm just kind of, you know, I'm taking this game surprisingly casual. A lot of people think I like optimize the hell out of everything, but I'm like, as of right now, I'm just kind of, you know, playing pretty casual, right? And enjoying that. You know, sometimes it's fun to take it a little chill. I may decide to go hard on it later, but that is a big maybe, you know. Hold up, I want this pile of cash. Ka-ching! Casual is the way to go. I think, like, am I crazy? I feel like if anything, like this game is definitely the game that you could just want to play more casually, right? Like, how many people have even gotten too deep in the combat? Like, how many people even know like what the specifics of the combat mechanics are? Like, I think this is the team that I've been running in, and I definitely don't think it's ideal. Like, Haniel, for example, doesn't connect to any of the other characters for like the Esper cycle, but she's just kind of there, you know. And I imagine that is not ideal. NTE is a chill game in general. You don't find anything particularly challenging. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, that's I mean, certainly there is the abyss system that's like that's
You're it.
what do you call it? It will become like an HP bloat, a HP timer check at some point, you know. But I like, again, I don't think the combat in this game is anything too special. So let's totally leave right here before while we can. Like, the combat is okay. I haven't found anything too crazy about it. I've expressed my concerns with it in my review video. And my main concern is this. So since there's no quota on swapping characters, right? I mean, there's a 1 second quota. There is a massive landslide difference between a giga sweaty 100% maximize optimal player and a casual, right? And like, think of like another game like Wua, where when you swap into a character, there is not only a delay, a cooldown, but a lot of the rotations in that game would make it so you have, it's like, oh, like, give the next character this really OP buff, but you lose it when you swap out. So you know what that would do? That would reduce the ceiling and the floor. It would bring them a lot closer together, right? Because it's like, oh yeah, so when you do the Sunflower outro, then, you know, you pretty much have to camp on field on the next character for the next 10 seconds, you know? But you see, the second they added, like, Zani. Remember Zani, guys? Remember Zani? Remember the last year's drama? Remember, it also apparently happened again this year. So here's the thing with Zani. Because Zani, there is no quick swap restriction. The Peeb outro buff is a persistent effect. You can swap as many times as you want, right? So this raises the ceiling really high. Okay. Which, you know, made it so if you play optimally, you do way better than a casual rotation.
Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Paws heist?
And
Yes, of course.
because of that, you know, that causes a lot of discourse. Because then you have like casual people who say, wow, this character's kind of mid. And then hardcore people are saying, holy crap, this is the best character ever, you know? But like the thing with, so that's the thing. Because this game has like infinite quick swap works, it pretty much means there's a huge gap between average people and giga whale, not whale, but sweaty. So what that does is it's going to make a balancing issue. There are two outcomes, okay? Here are the two outcomes. Number one, endgame is piss easy, like super easy for anybody who's actually like a sweaty. outcome number 2. They balance it around the hardcores. And now all of a sudden, FTP, not FTP, but average people start having a hard time clearing the endgame.
Tag, you're it!
I've kind of like made my rotation, or if you can even call it that, around the fact that Hanyo doesn't connect to the thing at all. So the opener I would do is I would do security skill into non-elite skill swip, and then I need to swap off non-elite because instead of doing non-elite with MC non-elite, which will give you a 1 second delay, I do non-elite, and then sneak into Hanyo, right? And then for a second, and then do MC, and then back intro into freaking non-elite. I thought that's what I'm doing right now. Again, no clue with what I'm doing is whatever meta. Have I been to jail? I've been to jail in the beta. I spent a good hour there. I didn't really pay attention to the lore of this bank robbing thing. Like, apparently, like, this bank robbing minigame is like, you know, an organized activity by the bank. I don't know the lore behind why they're organizing an activity to let you pretend like you're robbing a bank, but... Doesn't normally lose her skill when she swaps out? Yeah, but it's like... I don't know, I mean, like, if we're killing things fast, right? The skill base damage is like sufficient. Like obviously on a boss, you probably want to, you know, you probably want to play things a bit differently. But like again, like on trash mobs, right? Like just nuking the trash mobs. You could just do it for the damage. It's to test the bank defenses. Oh, is that the lore? I see. Okay. They say it's for a game show. Okay. TY for filling me in on the lore. I don't know if looting like this room would be worth it. I don't know if like these rooms have like higher chance to have like the key cards or whatever, but... I don't know, I just like mashing F, okay? I like mashing F. An ink stained jar, delicious. Imagine if this was like edge space salvage where you have a limited amount of inventory. Oh, what the honestly? Okay, imagine if you have a limited dude, imagine this! Imagine this! Okay, hang on, they should hire me right now. Okay, hear me out. Here is my idea and an expansion for this. Okay. You have a knapsack. And you can only fit a certain amount of items inside it, right? And you have to drop it off at the teleport points to empty it. Imagine that. Okay. Am I cooking or what? Is that not content? Imagine that. Dude, okay, I hate edge space. I think edge space is like pretty badly made. Why do I hate players so much? What? You don't like that idea? What do you mean you don't like it? Like, do you not like it because it's just, you know, like, objectively that is like, you know, it is harder than the current system, right? But, oops, everything's dead. But, I mean, like, obviously, imagine they balance it around that, right? They balance it around that. Is that not... would that not be a lot more interesting? Again, that's why you would have to market it as, like... You would have to market it as, like, hard mode. Because a lot of people, like, you know... You can't release the game in one way. And then...
Trust me.
And then, you know, change it to be, like, harder or whatever. Because people would flip. But so, imagine you make it, like, hard mode.
Tag,
It'd make the earlier exit points matter too, and you would have to play completely differently. Instead of just running around, filling your pockets and missing, you know, you would have to be like, okay, I can only hold this much stuff. Okay, I have to go back to the bank right now, you know, or whatever, you know. Dude, not everyone enjoys inventory management. I mean, it's it's not really like about inventory management, more about like, you know, I don't know. It's like if it just add extra depth, I think. I don't know. I think it would be cool. That's just my idea. Okay. Again, like I can already see, you know, some people might completely hate that idea, but I do think it would add an extra level of depth. Dude, is it weird that that guy dropped freaking nothing?
Let's rock.
What do I think of the extraction mode in Enfield? I think it's trash.
Yeah.
But I mean, it totally would be a different way to see everything, right? Some people would say tedious, but like honestly, I am all for something like that. Okay, but maybe I'm just weird. I mean, I totally accept that I am a little weird, but you know.
Just a tickle. Let's go.
Let's finish this.
Let them witness the blood of a cow.
No. I have literally no HP on here. If the timer pauses mid-heist to allow inventory management, I mean, okay, let's say they rebalance. They rebalance the total time, and as well as as well as the loot. Because the thing I'm worried about is like multiplayer. Because timer cannot pause in multiplayer. Let's say it does pause in solo, okay, but it cannot pause in multi. Holy crap! This is so much money. But like on that, so like it's hard to just, you know, sell this idea by yourself. But like, if it were to have an inventory, what the F is this? If it were to have an inventory management, like all the loot would be way higher value, right? Oh, that's a fake TP. Oh, right. Wait, I've been here before. This is a golden TS teleporter, right? Okay, maybe this time it's not golden. Okay, no, it is golden.
I will fade, splinter, and fracture.
Okay, oh wait, my Nonoli died, guys. My Nonoli died. She actually died. I'm in shambles.
Coming through.
Cause my other characters don't even have gear.
Watch your step.
Dude, why does that pop up even? Why is that pop up even legal?
You're it. Yeah. Time to
Let me take over.
Why auto talk on one character when you can auto talk on two?
You're it.
Let's finish this.
Coming through. Watch out, fool.
Overkill. So much money. Ching 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 ching. But sorry. The point I was making was like, so if it did have like the inventory management stuff, imagine the loot that it would give would be much higher. What pop-up is that? If you try to switch to a character that's already dead, then it says you want to use the revive item, but you cannot even use the revive item here. So. Yeah, you cannot. So it makes me wonder why it even puts up the pop-up. Because that's kind of troll. have the key to the electrical room. I've never been in here before. Actually, I have. I remember. It had nothing. It had nothing in it.
Around. I'm not helping you if you fall.
You would think that the electrical room... What the heck did I just unlock? Excuse me? Wait, did I just unlock something? Hold on, my prayer is running out. Did I not just put the golden key in there? Holy confusion! Yeah, I am lost AF. Okay, whatever. Turn around when you go through. I see nothing. Okay, I don't know, man. I'm so confused. I think I just got scammed.
Trust me.
Where was that exit again, guys? Where was that exit again?
Let me take over.
Time to eat.
I will see through the nexus.
I went the wrong way.
Tag, you're it.
Let me
Okay,
take
well,
over.
Time to eat.
I ran past one. It's okay. Out. Yeah, that was a little confusing. Invite you? I only have like one run left though. I took a big risk there, not looking for the exit sooner, and that's how I ran out of time like 3 times in a row yesterday. Okay, I mean, does anyone else want to play? Does anyone, like, if I'm gonna do another round, does anyone else want to play? I'll put my UID in chat. You guys could, join on me if you want to play. Oops, I only put it in YouTube chat. Oops. You need to do this when you have 4 hours to finish an FGL event. Oh, best get at it then. I know FGL can be grinding. How's my experience on NTE so far? Glad you asked that. You could actually type !review. I made a review video posted just yesterday where I talk about my experience with the game so far as somebody who's played the beta 3 times, you know. And I also I talk about my concerns and issues and what's fun and what's scuffed. So yeah, you can check that out. And then of course feel free to ask me any questions about it later. Like I can just like parrot what I said in the video, but I think it might be better to watch the video first and then come back to me with questions, you know? Is anyone else? We have 1 slot left if anyone else wants to come and rob a bank in game. What the F is going on out there? I'm trying to pick up my loot in Runescape. Okay, I'm farming buyers right here. Getting some experience points. And, getting some loot. I mean, I imagine most people are already capped at this point, you know. When we did this, like, a little bit ago, we filled up pretty fast. Okay, we're full now. Thank you for joining, by the way. Again, I assume most people are capped, so if you're probably doing this already, if you're probably doing this, you probably don't need the font, so I appreciate the help. Yeah, there's co-op. Okay, there's co-op here. And everybody, this is one cool thing about co-op. everybody gets their whole team.
Trust me.
You know how many of those open world games where you play 4-person co-op and all of a sudden you're not allowed to swap anymore? You know? And then it's like, okay, well the game just lost half its mechanics, you know?
Kiramaru, stop squirming around.
So we actually, all 4 people get all 4 of their characters. Yeah, like those games are not made to even be played as multiplayer, you know? So look, you can see everyone, you can see everyone's skins, you can see the people flexing their pay-to-win skins, you know?
Hello there. Are you here for the pink? Yes, of course.
Okay. It's time. Team challenge. And then you can invite other people, and when you're playing multiplayer, there's more total loot to compensate. But for some weird reason, you know, everybody gets their own loot, so for better or for worse, technically, you could have everybody funnel loot to one person, like nobody else picks up loot, you know?
Welcome, everyone.
Oh, somebody asked for an invite and whisper. Sorry, I didn't sing it.
First, let's hear a few words from the organizer, Giovanni
Oh,
Dvorak.
they removed this video, by the way, because of the AI drama. The AI drama! So how many of you guys are aware of the crazy AI drama that's been going on about this game?
I know you're feeling nervous. Just like when I was about to confess to my now wife.
Oh wait, everyone's already moving now that I was freaking listening to the cutscene. Don't bother with it. Yeah, that's the TLDR. It's just a bunch of dented people on Twitter, pretty much. The first time you heard about it yesterday, then that means you have a clean feed, okay? Because it's kind of blowing up. It's going nuclear, and it's kind of annoying, you know?
Yeah.
Don't mind me, gonna pick up this cash. Some BS on Twitter, yeah, it's literally just people, throwing fits on Twitter, you know, all the usual. And now Gacha people, Reddit is pretending like the whole game is made by AI. Yeah, it's just, hey, don't care which character you've been playing. I don't know who I'm following. I literally don't know who I'm following. Okay, I'm just gonna follow the group. I'm gonna assume you guys know where you're going.
You're it.
What am I doing here? Aside from looting everything. Oh. It's not your multiplayer. I'll get scammed. Get scammed. You watch this short video explaining the whole drama. Seems like a nothing burger. Yeah, that's pretty much the thing. It's a big nothing burger. Okay. Here's the TLDR of the drama. Making a situation out of nothing. Boom. That's it. That is the explanation. I don't even want to chime in on it because it's so stupid. Welcome to Twitter Gacha drama, where people make situations out of nothing. Their games lack so much content that they just go to Twitter instead and decide to spend their whole day fighting with people. Imagine the kind of people who just wake up and be like, yeah, I'm just going to go on Twitter and argue with people on it. Argue with people on the internet. Imagine that. It's just so stupid. Like on the internet, you know, the stupidest things get blown up in the biggest proportions. Oh, that one poster in this random aisle in the freaking subway. This one poster seems to be AI generated. Must mean the whole game is AI generated slot, you know. That's the kind of mental gymnastics that these people are going through. Hold on one second. not even arguing about the problem. It is such a non-issue about the game that they don't play using bad arguments, right? Because a lot of the people don't even a lot of people don't even what do you call it? Play the game. A lot of the people who are just, you know, throwing a fit, they don't even play the game. It's ridiculous. I assume you guys don't need this cash, which is why you're leaving it all behind for me to yoink. I appreciate it.
Time to eat.
Time to eat. By that I mean eat the loot. Somebody else can take the cube if you need it. I already have a cube. Most parrot what I see on Twitter without checking it. That's pretty much every internet drama in a nutshell, you know. Somebody will say one thing and then people will just propagate it without even bothering to check anything, you know. Oh, spreading misinformation on the internet. Wonder who would do that, you know. You know how the saying goes, misinformation will make a lap around the world before the real, honest information gets to tie its shoes. It's silly, it's stupid, it is what it is. Welcome to the internet.
Time to switch up. Let them Can't touch this.
I don't really want to kill this one,
I'm gonna crush you.
but if it forces my hand, I will. Some people are targeting anti-EU on purpose. It's just... These are just the Gacha tribalism people. There are some people who spend their entire existence just PvPing on Gacha games. You know, because they have nothing better to do. It is like the worst part of Twitter. Which is why, you know, sometimes it's better to not interact with that kind of stuff on Twitter, or else you'll just see more of it, you know. It's a headache. Just play the game, man. If you like the game, you play the game. If you don't like the game, you don't play the game. It's that simple, okay? No need to freaking spread propaganda and, you know, try to push agendas and all that stuff. Competition is good for the community to make games better. I mean, tribalism is just useless. It is useless and is a waste of brain cells for everyone, you know. Literally a waste of brain cells for everyone. It's like, imagine how petty somebody would be. Like what I always compare this to is like, imagine there's somebody who loves Burger King but hates McDonald's. And then instead of eating at Burger King, all they do with all their time is go walk into every McDonald's they see and say, McDonald's sucks, Burger King better. That is literally what they're doing. They're both eating slow, okay? But, you know, one of them feels the need to say they're better than the other. And, okay, I mean, obviously it's not one-sided. Both sides apparently do that in the gacha space, so... it is pretty bad. Tribal gacha wars will never end. It's so stupid, though. It's so stupid. This is what happens when the game doesn't have enough endgame content, you know. This is what happens when people don't have, this is what we call resonance behavior, you know. If they had a game that they actually could grind and play, you know, maybe they wouldn't be on Twitter with all their free time. my sub is better than your sub. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, but the thing is, there are fully grown adults who honestly think that what they're doing is worth their time. I think we could just leave, TBH, right? I don't know if you guys need anything more, but I'm good to leave. And that little cat. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Thank you. True, do you need more phones? If anybody else needs more phones, we can definitely do more runs to help you cap as well. Yeah, no, you get 1 million every 2 weeks, so it's not something that's like too grindy. Like you could just knock it out in like half an hour or an hour, and you don't need to grind it anymore. But you could grind the credits, okay? If you want to grind the credits for the freaking wheelchair, you know, this one you could keep grinding for. The reset for this is in 10 hours. Wait, no, it's 10 hours, right?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, 10 hours, 55 minutes. They're saving the world in their imagination. It's so stupid. It is so stupid. I just cannot. The tower can heal your characters. Wait, you could heal inside the thing, or you mean outside? You wish it was 1 mil every week? You like doing the boat runs? Yeah, that's the thing though, right? Like, apparently even the CN community is pretty divided between... There are some people who are like, oh my god, this game has too much to do. I can't do it all, there's too much. And then there's some people who are like, this game has nothing to do, oh my god, oh whatever, or oh my god, it's so tedious, why can't they make a way for me to automatic do everything, you know? I've seen some people in my comments that say, oh my god, this game has no content, I beat all the content in 3 days. And I see some people say, oh my god, this game has too much to do, I can't do it all. Hi everyone for playing. I'm gonna go eat my city stamina now or something. I'm posting too frequently. That should be a restriction that people have on Twitter, you know. People should just be locked out of Twitter. Twitter is just a bad place for people. But only if you interact with that kind of content on Twitter. If you don't if you do not interact, you will not see that content. Some people are like, Twitter is the worst thing in the world, it's full of, you know, the biggest brain rot ever. You know, my Twitter is full of art of cute girls. Okay? You have to polish your own Twitter to be well, the content you want it to be by interacting with the content you want to see. Don't let yourself get rage baited. Those posts are literally rage bait. Some people will post rage bait, and that they call it that because, you know, it baits you to rage. And it's like, if you might think, why would some people do such a thing? Blue checkmark. If someone has a blue checkmark on Twitter, they get paid for engagement. They have a financial incentive to post nonsense to bait people to engage. Okay, that is probably what like causes these wars to break out in the first place. Because a lot of these gacha players are pretty easy to bait, you know. So all they do is post rage bait, farm free engagement, and get paid by Elon Musk. Tasty cookies, thanks for the follow. Okay. So like, some of them might just be maliciously like saying things just because they know it'll drive engagement, you know. And people fall for it all the time. Literally clickbait 101. Welcome to the internet. I don't know why we've gone on this tangent, but I just wanted to address that. And yes. AI drama is a thing. Drama is a thing, and the internet is a thing, and it is what it is. It's just the works of the internet. Don't deal with it. I know a lot of people in my community who don't give a crap about any of this drama, which, you know. That's why you guys are all so cool. Because we don't care about all this stupid stuff. We're just here to play the freaking game. Is the battle pass worth it to me? Honestly, I haven't even looked at it too much. I mean, it seems decent, you know. The weapons? Oh heck if I know. I literally know nothing about the weapons. I have not like done any research into like this game systems at all. Oh, it has fallen. Say no more. It is worth it then, I guess. The BP arc is 7% weaker than not only sick. Oh, people are reading math already? Interesting. But like math based on what? Like what Tetris pieces does it assume you have? Cause that's kind of, you know, that will literally make or break calculations. Like based on what assumptions? Oh, it's Pride Win? Oh. Interesting. Doesn't she have a specific Tetris piece? Every character, I mean, like, every character has a type that they prefer, right? So for Nanaling, right? Since, dude, why am I lagging so much? Every, two piece Tetris piece, type 2 Tetris piece gives you 6% crit. So you could technically have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You could have 60% crit technically, but obviously you still want your set bonus. So, this is probably a terrible Tetris job, and I could do better. But you know, I just did not have the pieces, or maybe I do. Maybe I could fix this. I don't know, I'm too lazy. You're surprised my Tetris looks like that? I didn't have the pieces, okay? I only ran the thing like 2 times. I don't have pieces. I mean, maybe I have them now. I did some more runs, okay?
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
Do I have more? I think I do have more. Okay, I do have more. Okay, certainly I'll be able to fix it properly, you know. No point in doing hardcore yet. Like, right, I don't even have. You don't even have the gold pieces. So it doesn't really matter. I haven't really bothered with optimizing this crap, you know. But certainly we can do a little better than this now that I've just grew some more pieces, right? I need this piece. I need. These two I actually enhanced. So if any, did I enhance this one? Wait, this one as well. I actually enhanced those 3. Okay. Let me move those. Actually, I could just let's clear the board for a second. Turtle, this one has crit rate, crit damage. Okay, certainly can't say no to that. I need a horizontal, and now I can 2 verticals, and 1 horizontal. Do I have any more enhanced pieces? Yeah, I have another enhanced horizontal. I guess I enhanced one too many horizontals, huh? This UI, by the way, sucks ass. Okay, there, fixed. Okay, so that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 30% crit rate. Yeah, you can only do 10 falls on the weapon banner. Like Enfield. No single fall. But like, I don't really care. I didn't really care too much to optimize this as much because again, we're doing purple pieces, right? Like, imagine how like optimizing on like purple stuff is like a waste of time, you know? Like, I'll level some of them up. Like, you know what's crazy to me? You can't easily see which piece of these pieces are upgraded, right? I mean, I guess you could click on them over here, but like, let's say I want to look at a piece in here. I'm like, okay, and then I have to click on it, and it's like this. It's like, okay, is this one upgraded? Is this one upgraded? You know? Yeah. So, I mean, oh, interesting camera shots. We'll focus more on that when we actually get to the point where we're unlocking that. My city tycoon level is kind of potato. I need another vehicle. Oh boy, guys! I haven't bought another vehicle this whole time. I've been using the crappy red car and getting smoked in races. Let me admit to something. Let me come clean, okay? Let me come clean about something. When I was collecting my B-roll for my video and complaining about the driving, okay? So one of the things with the driving is that you can get put into a situation where everyone else has a better car than you, and then it's just like, I guess I'll die, right? So this is what I did. Okay? I got put in a situation where it's like, look at this. Okay. Everyone else has a real car, and here I am with the noob car, okay? So you know what I did? I freaking... Where is it? I decided to go freaking Johnny Somali mode and be a public nuisance, okay? So this is what I did. I just parked myself in the middle of the racetrack and waited for someone to walk into my trap. Yeah. So the first to either run into me or run into the pigs, okay? Of which there are a lot of pigs, so I'm just freaking walking out here. I heard you can shoot out, like, actually, my intention at the start, I was fully intending... Somebody told me that you could... Oh, there we go. Hang on, there's a crash. Hold up. Here they come. Look at this. This is the current person in first place. Oh wait, why is it not playing? Cool. Okay, look. Here they come. I might have gone back a little too far. Any second now. I don't know if their car takes damage, but look at this. They tried to swerve off to the side. They skimmed me, but they run into like a bajillion pigs on the side, completely losing all their speed.
Hey!
You're welcome, second place. So yeah, what was I talking about before that? Alright. Somebody told me that you can shoot out your enemy's tires, and they told me you can get into the passenger seat of the winning car and just sit there and then get second place by being in the passenger seat. But I couldn't figure out how to leave my car. I don't know if you like have to do a bug to actually get out of your car. So yeah, but that was honestly my intention going into that race. I was going to be full chaos gremlin. Yeah, that's the true multiplayer PvP experience. Okay, nothing is out of limits. You always get last place racing with your free car? Yeah, me too. Yeah. It's time to get a better car, guys. It's time to get a better car. Okay, which... Oh wait, what the F are these? What the F is a regalia? What does it mean when it says regalia? You recommend 1.5 mil Griffin? Oh, they're more... Is this more expensive than the normal cars or what? I mean, is the car better? Oh, it's the brand name. I see. You never enjoyed racing games? I would say me too. But there is actually... I actually did play a racing game before. And guess what that would be? Who wants to guess which racing game I played before? Hint, it has online multiplayer. And it has anime graphics. It does not involve vehicles. It does not involve vehicles. Okay, it's like a multiplayer game. Okay, no, not Uma Musume, that doesn't count. Like racing, like you're controlling the thing and then racing. Uma is not like you're controlling them. Relink, excuse me, Relink is not a racing game. It's Tails Runner. Tails Runner. Some of you might have heard of that game. It was just a silly little racing game. It was like a racing MMO kind of. It was actually surprisingly fun. I actually have clips of it literally on my Twitch when I used to just stream, you know. Before I've even like started VTubing, I just had random streams. If you dig far enough back in like my Twitch, hang on, let me see if I can find it. There's certainly some highlights from it at some point, right? Unless they got deleted. They might have gotten deleted. Cause Twitch kind of deleted a lot of highlights. Yeah, I guess they're gone. Rip. But it was honestly a pretty fun game. And there was like PvP in the racing, okay? There's like a survival mode where everyone's like racing and there's like a bunch of like lightning and thing you have to jump over. And you could like bump into other people. And if your like strength stat was high enough, you could stun them. And you could stun them and get them hit by the lightning. Gilder's videos from 9 years ago are still there. Yeah, it only deleted some clips. Dude, I think the go-kart is my favorite car. But I don't think you could use it in the races. How do they not have a freaking Mario Kart? Do I have money to buy my own house? I bought like a crappy house. Okay, I have like the crappy starter house. I say crappy, but honestly, the starter house looks pretty nice, okay? I mean, I get some people just like vanilla racing, just like racing without fun power-ups and stuff, but I don't know. Add the chaos. I need my bullet bill. I need my freaking training wheels, okay? I hate not thanks for the follow, welcome. Oh, you think you can use go-kart in races? But too bad it's pay to win, though. Okay. So you guys tell me to get the convertible. Which one is convertible, guys? Is this the one the convertible? Why do I want the convertible? Is it faster or what? 170 speed. 6 acceleration. It seems to be like the same. Do NPCs have houses of their own? No, but you can invite them into your house. But what are they singing except for breaks? Also, yeah, one of them costs more. There's that as well. 300,000 clams more. Like, I don't know, guys. I can never look at cards and be like, that one is good. I want that one, you know? Because, like, cards have always been super whatever to me. I mean, I should upgrade my car at some point, right? So just give me something good, right? Maybe I'll get the cheaper one. Okay, maybe I'll get the cheaper one and we can save for something better. You see, cars as means to an end. To go from point A to B. Yeah, me too. I know some people like take a lot of pride in what they drive. Like some people really care about their cars. Cannot be me. I don't see it. You know. Yeah, I'll just get the 1.5 mil one. It's fine. Purchase. 1.5 million pounds. Nanami casually making noise in the background. Oh my god, the car cutscene. Insane. Wow. Oh, I get to drive it out of the fancy garage. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's fast. It accelerates so fast compared to my stinky red one. I was not ready for that. It's too fast. This car is too fast for me. I need to go back to the red car, okay? I cannot with this car. Did I finish the auction story? Yes. Oh, this is fast. Dude, I can't. I cannot. It's going so weird. It's so weird, man. Take a photo to commemorate this moment. Do we know how much the Porsche stuff will cost and if it'll be any good? I don't think there's any info on it. How do I drive IRL? I mean, I'll have you know that I actually drove pretty well. I never crashed until I crashed. Okay. Okay, maybe I should have gotten the motorcycle. It's okay. We level it up now. And now we need more farms. Oh my god, I will soon get cheese. Finally get cheese. Okay, so I have city stamina to burn. What do you guys recommend? I asked in the Discord chat earlier, and people said they do deliveries. The motorcycle is cheap, only 250k. Maybe I will pick it up. How about taxi driver? Hang on, I want to try taxi driving. I've never taxi drove before. Dude, imagine if you could like pick up other people. back, Raid. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I made you your magical math gremlin. I just bought a new car and drove it and crashed within seconds. But it's okay. I think I'm qualified to do a taxi driving now. Do I have to use my car or do I get a special taxi? So what were you guys up to though in your stream? What were you guys up doing? Were you also NTE gaming? It's overuse your own car. Oh, I see. Where the hell is my car? Did I not call it? Oh, there it is. Look, I just bought a fancy new car. Okay, time to pick up this dude. Okay, dude, what are you doing? I can't talk to you. Do I have to be in the car? Okay, get in. Oh, also I think I see. Did you finish all your weekly stuff? There's the weekly reset for City Stamina, as well as the bi-weekly reset for Pink Pulse Heist is coming soon. Oh wait, I have to go around. It's okay, we do a quick U-turn here, you know? So I'm a little scuffed at handling this car because I just got this car, but I'm about to show you some professional driving, yeah. Ooh. Holy, it goes so fast! It's okay, we did pretty good. See, the passenger was excited. He's like, oh my god, you're drifting? Oh my god, so cool, you know? See, passengers impressed, okay? It's like Crazy Taxi. Anyone play Crazy Taxi? The more crazy you drive, the more you get tips. It's okay. We might have overshot slightly. Ta-da! See? We don't keep this customer impatient at all, okay? We got bonus tip. We got tipped as much as the base fare. Nice. They give us 4.4. I mean, fair rating. It's a fair rating, okay? Wanna know one thing you enjoy about NT is simply running around the city? Yeah, like just taking it at your own pace and like appreciating the world is something nice. This person was impressed by my driving, you know. So I have to pick up my new customer. Since we're so cool, we'll drive our way there. Yeah, dude, they tipped me as much as the whole order, okay? That's pretty insane, is it not, to get tipped as much as as the base fare, okay? Then you should be able to put your car on the cruise control. You know, in all the time I spent driving IRL, I didn't even know that cruise control was a thing, okay? And somebody introduced me to it recently, that you can just switch your car into a mode where it just keeps that speed. Isn't that crazy? I never knew that. I also didn't know how to turn the lights on my car, so anytime it'd be dark, I would just be not having the lights on. I only knew how to turn on the super lights. So I would if I couldn't see, I would just turn on the super lights for a second. And I know you're not supposed to have it on so much, so I would only turn it on for 1 second and then I would turn it back off. You want the passenger princess option? Me too. Why can't I have my NPCs drive for me, you know? See, wait, where's my passenger? Did I not pick up my passenger? Wait, where did my passenger go? I abandoned it because I got out of the car. Seriously? Okay, hold up. Hold up. Wait, my rating stays. My rating literally stays. My bad. I was going to pick them up organically, you know. Oh my god, traffic. Oh my god, traffic. It's okay. We thread the needle. Hold up. I need to recharge my prayer. Have I ever ordered an Uber? Yes, I have. You know, I hate Ubers though. I hate how sometimes you get an Uber and you sit down and it's like clear that they're a smoker. And now it's like, well crap, now my clothes are gonna smell like smoke. You shouldn't be allowed to smoke when you're doing Uber. It's dangerous. Second-hand smoke. Leave the driving to me. Oh yes, you please do. I am a professional at this. I have a new car and it's super fast. Tory sleeper or pure hard pass. Oops, wait, I misclicked. I don't even know what she does, but especially in this game, I would just say, pull for waifu. If you like the character, you pull. Otherwise, you pass. Okay. Pull, thinking about waifu. Think about, do I want to invite them into my room? You know, do I want to invite them to drive with me? You know. Okay, I better get a 5-star rating. 4.7? Okay, we're going up. Okay. We're going up in here. Well, going up in the world. Gets 1 mil card, uses it for Ubers. Yeah, this is the most premium. This is the most premium Uber service, you know. That's why I'm getting tipped so much. I'm making mad. Think over here. Waiting for Lacrimosa's banner. I think Lacrimosa, she's one of the cutest characters. I definitely want to get her, like, over Hotori. But I might pull anyways, just because why not? Think I can speed it up? Oh, sing no more, dude. Sing no more, dude. I'm speeding it up. No crashes on the drift. There's a rune kite shield on the floor. Hold up. Yoink. Your mom is perfectly ironed. Oh, sorry. It's Mother's Day. I shouldn't say that about your mom. Dude, the red car drifts better than this, by the way. The red car literally drifts better than this. Wait, what the? My car is not making any noise. Where's the immersion? It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're getting our 5-star rating right here. It's 4.9. Okay, high rating. It is so good. You can upgrade it so it can drift. Oh, you have to upgrade it? Oh, right. Upgrading cars is a thing, huh? Yeah, okay, maybe we upgrade the brakes. Okay, maybe somebody in the chat was saying get the convertible because it drifts better, you know? And why is Kair calling out my This red light skipping. You can drive red lights in this game. It's fair game. As long as you don't crash into people, you know? Oh, look who it is. Yes, the one and only appraiser. Yes, here you are. We got that little airborne action over there. Oh my god, call me flawless at driving, okay? Look at that, look at that, look at that! I'm so good. Professional. Actual professional, okay. Actual professional. Ooh, 5-star perfect rating. Wow, I got tipped more than the base fare. That's insane. Wait, you get bond points for the NPC, for the character when you drive them. That's cool. She praises you if you crash, really? Of course she would, you know. She's kind of into that kind of stuff. Wait, if you imagine if you crash like crazy, like and get like a 0 rating for patience, can you make more money because she's like, oh, but you gave me a wild ride, you know? No, there are no ranks. Vroom, vroom. If they're tipping that much, you need to charge higher. True. Is your job paying well? This is my job. This literally is my job.
Pretty interested in any job that involves driving.
They're listening through my mic.
I used to do delivery.
Holy yapper! Guys, what do you think about it when your Uber person just starts yapping? When you're clearly uninterested in conversing with them. I hate it. Like, if I get on an Uber, I want to be dead silent. I don't want any conversation. Don't talk to me. Pretend I don't exist. I get on the car, I get off the car. That's literally all I want. Don't want no small talk. Don't want anything. And might I remind you guys, I got a 5-star rating for that. Okay, perfect driving. No small talk. Just get in the car and drive. It depends on how cute your Uber driver is. If she's pretty enough, it overcomes your introvert annoyance. Really? Is that? I see how it is. But what if she's also an introvert? What if she doesn't want any conversation? Especially as a passenger, like as a passenger, I don't want my driver to try to talk or do any conversation. Cause I suck at small talk, and I don't want to entertain it. I'm so good at this. What if security was my Uber driver when I talk? I would say, how the hell are you reaching the brake pedal? What the hell? Is there a reason I'm doing something like this over the cafe minigame? I just unlocked this car and we're going for drives, okay? Try and get a 1-star rating? Why do you want me to pick? Cause I'm too good at the game, right? I'm too good at this. We're so fast. Like actual S-rank driver. This is what 5-star driving looks like. Minimal damage? Okay, sometimes you have to have a little damage in the name of speed, you know. I'm stuck. What happened to the engine sounds? I'm going so fast. Oh, please drive as much. Sing no more. Sing no more. Okay. As requested by the customer, I drove so fast I outdrove the sounds. Bitch!
Official business. We need your cooperation. Hey, don't stop here.
Official business! This is what happens to your car when you trash talk me. I'm going to put this in the dump. This car is no longer of your control. I am taking this away. Holy, this car is made out of... It's freaking invincible. Go up the ramp. Go up the ramp. Where's the players? They don't care. They literally don't care, okay? It's not my fault. It's not my car. Don't look at me, okay? Don't look at me. I didn't do it. I didn't steal, okay? I didn't steal. I asked politely. Because they trash talked me. They trash talked me. It's their fault. It's literally their fault. You know what happens when you trash talk my driving, okay? I'm going to do this car justice. Hold on. I can't go through that. I'm taking this car away. Away. It's going to go away. It is now. It has been... Yeah, this one, we're in trouble over here. We need to get rid of this car. If I can find out how to get out. I'm kind of stuck here. Are there podcasts on the radio? I don't think so. Your mom, can you drive? Now, who's the one blocking traffic now? Okay, I see. Okay. Let's get off the highway. Okay, this is what happens to the car! Oh, come on. I was going to drive it into the water. Come on. What do you mean I can't drive it into the water? Oh, here you go, here you go. It's time to go for a swim. Say goodbye to your car. Wrecked. Shit. Destroyed. What a noob. See, and the police, they literally don't care. The police don't care. I just stole someone's vehicle, drove it down the highway going in oncoming traffic, and drove their car into the ocean. And they don't give a crap. Stupid idiot. That's what they get. That's what they get. Anyways, let's go, use the rest of our city stamina. Like I could do restaurant management, we could do fishing. I can do... I haven't done any of these races. I should probably start working on these races. I'll probably destroy these guys now. Cause I have an OP car. And even if you do, you can bribe them with cookies, true. This is just like the IRL justice system. It doesn't work most of the time. Do you casinos? Casinos? What do you mean casino?
Woo! As free as the wind!
We're just a normal law-abiding citizen. And now it's time to destroy people in races. Have I gotten the Mammon furniture for the week? Oh, I haven't touched any of the furnitures for a while. I probably should. Holy, I'm so fast. Look at me go. Like, it's okay. It's literally okay. It's literally okay, Cardiff. The turning on this car is not that great. That one is heavily time gated. Oh, really? So you're telling me I should... Like, that's the heist boss, right? I did do it once. I don't remember dropping any furniture though. This is so stupid, having a vehicle advantage. It doesn't even matter. Is crit damage even a demon base? Yes. Oh, you have to buy the furniture first. Oh, I see. Well, I'm just gonna be smoking these guys. It's gonna be so easy. Oh, sorry, you said car damage. I thought it was like crit damage. Hello? I don't know if your car gets damaged in driving. It certainly doesn't feel like my car is getting any damage at all. I'm immortal, okay. It's unlocked in the museum, not the bank heist. Okay, I'll check that out. It's okay, don't worry. My car is faster. They literally won't beat me anyway. So it seems that it still gets damaged, but a lot less. Pay to win racing, literally just pay to win. Is racing not just a car track? And like multiplayer racing is just how good is your car versus the other people. this isn't even fair for the other racers. They're literally just slower. This is what it feels like to be pay to win. I don't feel anything because it's too used. I'm already too good, okay? I can literally try. Skill issue on their part. They should have robbed the bank like I did, you know? Like, look at this. That acceleration is illegal. That acceleration is freaking illegal. Yeah, the NPC races do give, they consume stamina. Anything that consumes stamina will give you falls. City stamina, it will always convert into falls at the static rate. There's cars that accelerate similarly fast IRL. I wouldn't want those though because, you know, that's scary. You learned city stamina on Mahjong? I mean, if you enjoy it, right? But that's the nice thing about city stamina. You can use it on whatever you want to use it on. If you feel like fishing, you can fish. If you want to play the crappy Tetris, you can play the crappy Tetris. If you want to work on races or play multiplayer races, did you know that the multiplayer race, it burns like 15 stamina even when you lose? Good acceleration is nice if you want to dodge someone who's gonna crash into you. I feel like if you get into that situation, it's already cooked dodge and all. The cafe manager game is OP for stamina. I heard that you can like borderline AFK it with the right character. Is that true? Because if true, that's pretty OP. Cause hang on, oh, this guy wants to fight me. What the F is this? We're attached to each other as a joint unit! Wait, I literally hands off the keyboard! I don't have to drive! I literally hands off! I mean, I'm holding W, okay? But I don't have to turn. Hold up. He's ahead? I mean, I'll pull ahead at the end, okay? Let me just... This is the closest... Hold up! Yo, okay, I'm... Unacceptable. That is unacceptable. I was about to passenger princess my way out. And you're just... Seriously? Wait, No! Okay, I got scammed. I literally got scammed. I got ditched. I literally freaking got ditched. I trusted them. I was passenger princessing. It's not my fault, okay? Oh, I'm coming for that. I'm coming for you. It was so over. Hold on, there's a radar scene on the floor. Yoink. That's what you deserve. I'm going to PvP you now. Okay, I'm literally out to get you now. Dude, imagine if I can knock him into the ocean. That would be so satisfying. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Idiots. Look, this guy is behind the other NPCs now. How does it feel? How does it feel to lose to a crappy cart, idiot? Lag, 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 lag. Look, at least that guy is in last place though. Okay, deserved. I have rigged the results. It doesn't matter that I didn't win because the other person got last place. Kyojo, you stupid idiot. You can write mouse button to the rear view. Oh, I see. Oh no. Oh no. This is real PvP. They should allow us to equip our cars with like... I should be able to throw the turtle shells and the banana peels, you know? Look at this idiot, look at this idiot, look at this stupid idiot. Stupid idiot. I don't even want to leave him in the dust. I want to knock him into the water. Yeah, how are you gonna feel if I just stop right in front of you? Yeah? How would you feel about that, huh? Where are you going? Where are you going, sir? You teleported! I actually got him stuck for a second. You both just freaking cheated and pressed the teleport button. Don't mind me. Excuse me. I'm not after you. I'm after the other dude. Oh, this is my first hit. I actually cheated. Bro, I actually cheated. Okay, fine. We'll just beat him this time. We'll just beat him. And no more playing night. It's cause I'm trying to PvP this idiot. Okay, this stupid idiot. This stupid idiot. No, this idiot is... I'm very upset at this idiot. I'm going to actively grieve. I'm going to actively grieve. Get wrecked. Idiot. Enjoy last points. Idiot. Why do we hate the orange guy? Because I was literally going to passenger princess, get stuck to his car, and then he abandoned me and dumped me. Okay, extremely rude. Shit, stupid idiot. There's another orange dude in this one. Oh, it's the same guy! Dude, no, absolutely not. Screw you, screw you. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? Stupid idiot. Poop face butt. Ow. It's okay, I get to block this guy again. Idiot! I want to sink him into the ocean. Nothing would bring me greater satisfaction. Okay, well let me try to win the race now that I've trolled this guy. Orange car probably thinks I have a crush on him or something. No! Absolutely not, that is disgusting. I thought there was going to be a little bit of cooperation and friendly co-driving together, but she decided to be a freaking dick. This has turned into a PvP game now, always has been. This car cannot turn for crap. I literally cannot turn for crap. Oh no. Oh no, the idiot is behind me. The idiot. It's okay, we'll never let him catch up. Never. Oh, get wrecked. Like that maneuver? That's called the mess up the orange car maneuver. Oh wait, but now no, I messed up. I messed up the other guy, but then that's going to actually let the orange guy catch up. It's okay. As we just base suck, okay? Base suck. Where the hell am I going? I'm just knocking down the telephone poles to block the oncoming racers. Dude. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. Stupid idiot, poop face spots. Pooping trapping car. You wanna do this again? You wanna do this again? Actually, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll let you go. Just kidding, idiot! Yeah, use your stupid teleport hacks, okay? Use your stupid teleport hacks. Don't think I'm not coming for you. Reported. Literally reported. You will get banned. You're to say goodbye to your account. Actual hacker. But no hacks will save you. Literally no hacks will save you from this crap. Sit. Idiot. This card, okay, it's literally not my fault. I cannot do those turns. They're actually impossible. But I now have to catch up to the other guy. I spent a little too long trolling. Just gotta walk in and hold W. No pink car? Oh wait, you can die in your car, huh? I should probably do that. Thought you were winning? Think again. The convertible was $300,000 more. Why did they just go in the first person there? Ow! It's okay. It's easy. I'm a professional. I didn't customize the car because as soon as I unlocked it, I started going for a drive. But now, we will upgrade it. We're literally right in front of the shop. Okay. What the F? Oh wait, when has my car become so dented? Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. This is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it looks like. I thought they said you have massively reduced damage in races. So I thought you could just PvP. It's okay. They're just battle scars, okay? They're literally just battle scars. It doesn't matter. Okay. What's the point of changing the front? I guess this is just for cosmetic, right? 柯姐您说的follow干。Which one deals the most damage? No, I'm asking the real questions out here. Let's do this one. I want like spikes on the front of my car so I could like just ram into them. Oh, you can have stuff on there. What the F is this? What is this skin? Why is there only like 4 skins? Oh, okay, we can have the pink car. Okay, that's important. Wait. Pink paint is $84,000. No, that's all they have. That's the most expensive paint I've ever seen. Oh, wait. Speed, you can get speed and acceleration increase for 500k. But that's 500k. What's shift speed? Is shift speed... Is that brake? Or is that something else? Or is it the suspension damper? Is this braking? More speed means more damage. True. Shift speed is acceleration. Oh, I see. I was thinking it was braking because I pressed shift to brake. Okay, so suspension. This has to be. Suspension must mean brakes because braking is like you suspend the movement, right? I drive automatic confirmed. I don't even know what that means. I literally don't even know what that means. Oh wait, hand brake. This is the brake, right? Oh, suspension is driving height, I see. Okay, but the brake. This is the one we want, right? Does it have separate handbrake and regular brake? I don't know. Wait, yeah, wait, what the F is a handbrake? Normally, there is no hand... Isn't handbrake only for motorcycles? Brake is to the left of suspension. Dude, I don't know anything about cars. I hate this. Which one was the suspension again? This one. Left. What do you mean to the left? That's shift speed. Or to the right, this one. Okay, this one's the brake. Okay, we'll get this one. What the F is this even? Tires. Just get the best tires. It doesn't say they do anything, but if you say so, okay, if you say so, well, I'll get the best tires. Read it? I mean, I don't see any numbers. I just see... This is like car salesman spiel. They're just saying, oh my god, this is the best ever, you know? But it's like, okay, let's show me the numbers. Okay, I trust you guys. What's this? Is this important? It says something drift. Wait, is this a tire or is this the tire? The tires improve handling in bad weather. So what the F is this? Is this also tires or what? The donuts. Okay, I have the best donut. How about this thing that looks like a donut from the side view? LSD is drifting. Is this worth it? Nothing else matters? Okay. A collision! Would this make me run into cars better? In case we need to PvP, I want to hit that orange car and send him flying into the ocean. Okay, whatever. I mean, how much does this cost? 306,000. I'm gonna be poor. That paint looks a lot more purple than I expected it to look. Did I select the right paint? I mean, I guess this is just what pink cars look like. You know, I never actually, as much as I would like a pink car, I never actually drove a pink car IRL. I drove a silver one instead. Cause my dad was like, you know, the pink car will attract too much attention, you know. That's to be low-key. Oh wait, we should do the furniture stuff. Where do I do the furniture? The museum, you said, right? Anyone who gets the pink car gets into bad situations, so it's too flashy, right? Because it's like every car out there is like black, silver, or white. So anything that stands out, stands out. Go to your house. Oh, you guys are about to say things about my house because I haven't really done anything about it. Yeah. Like, you're supposed to be upgrading your furniture and stuff, right? I have not. Have I at least robbed furniture? No, I've done literally nothing. Did I buy the furniture? I only have the furnitures that I already have. Like, I don't have this one. Blind Batman. Is this the one I want? Owning a pink car is kind of telling everyone that a woman is driving and calling attention to yourself as a woman is a bad strat. But, I mean, yes, but also imagine this. It's also telling people to be careful for you, you know? Right? It's like, I unironically wanted to have a student driver sticker on my car. Just so people are careful around me, you know? Just in case. But like having a pink car is like you literally are a driving, you know, maybe be careful sticker. Don't go close, crazy driver inside. But yeah, I definitely not something I would want IRL. It's just too flashy. You only need the eye. You can leech off other friends instead of upgrading it. Okay, where should I get the eye from? The auction house. Okay. So wait, where's the auction house? I was going to go to the antique store, but that's clearly not the right place. It doesn't tell me. I have not done the auction quest. Oh. I thought I did. Was it not the main quest where you Pokemon battled the dude? Click on the eye and it will point you. Oh, I see. Oh, and I can just teleport there. That's nice. Arizona, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Okay, how does this work? Join auction. Oh, you don't just buy it, you actually have to auction.
Got it.
This auction item is perfect for you.
Sorry about this, Lady Ellie.
This auction item
How
has
about some
great
company?
invest.
How much did they pump the price up?
Bid you place is a show of
Give it
support
another
for
shot.
the Ibisu auction item has great invest.
Do I just wait till the last second and bid?
Cold.
I mean, I could just wait till the last second, right? Just snipe it?
Still within budget.
This auction item
Oh, it
has
increases the
great
timer.
investment value.
My treat.
This auction item
I
has great
ask the shop owner
investment
for-
value. Anyone
Hey!
to go higher?
Please give it to me.
Is anyone willing to go higher?
I need to take on more commissions.
Is anyone willing to go
I
higher?
increased by 400 whole phones, okay?
Didn't bring enough funds.
This guy is awfully not talkative for an auctioneer, you know? Shouldn't he be just non-stop yapping? Okay, we got the thing. Do I need any of these other things? A violin! Can you play the violin? I'll buy the coins? Okay. Are these like a reset or... Like, are these going to reset? Like, I saw it said like reset 9 hours.
The odds of winning the bid are about expected.
This auction
I
item
believe
is
in our
perfect for you.
What do you mean? That person literally just bonded. Did they bid but I was hovering?
Ask the shop owner for an advance.
This auction item is
Still
perfect
couldn't win?
for you.
I mean, it would be nice to. It would be nice to get it myself, you know.
This item is yours.
The violin goes to 1.5 mil. Okay, that's too expensive for me. I'm too poor. I should have bought that instead of the car.
This is slightly over my budget.
I need to
Anyone
take on more
willing?
commissions.
This auction item has great investment value.
Just crush their soul at the start. I can pay 5k. It's not nothing
I
much.
admit defeat. I give up.
My grocery deliveries literally cost more than this.
That's my absolute limit.
Oh,
This
you
auction
bitch.
item is perfect for you.
I need this auction item.
Every bid you place is a
I
show of
need
support
this.
for the Ibisu auction house.
Please, Please give it to me.
This auction
You said that's your limit, you liar!
Still within budget.
Every bid you place is a show of support for the Ebisu auction house.
There are remaining points in this card.
Is anyone willing to go higher?
This auction item is worth the price.
Is anyone willing to go higher?
I am going to find your car and drive you into the ocean if you keep freaking outbidding me. Does this guy drive the orange car? Is this that same dude that's still trolling me? Okay. Is that everything I need to buy? Is this worth phones? This material? Any of these materials? I probably should get them. Okay, we'll do all the auctions. We'll just get everything.
This auction item has great in this auction item is perfect for you.
Add some stakes.
This
Bro,
auction
this is not even that special. Why are you outbidding me?
item has great investment value.
There is a violin, and people say it has the most comfort.
This auction item has
This
great
item deserves a
investment
special
value.
treatment.
This auction item is perfect.
Why are you guys trying to outbid me for a piece of paper?
Hey!
I find it weird how Nanali's idle dialogue still goes off during this.
This item is yours.
Sticking next month's allowance on
Every
this.
bid you place is a show of support.
I am just going to put around the same value for last time.
Do it.
Reallocating funds. Abandoning bid.
You didn't even bid. Not worth it. Add stolen plush dolls for comfort. But violin. I played the violin. I like violin.
That's my absolute limit.
This auction
This
item
auction
is
item is worth
perfect
the
for
price.
you.
Why does one NPC say this is a power of friendship? While I'm bidding.
I choose you.
This auction item has great
Who is this guy? Why is this guy just singing stuff? He thinks he's freaking summoning Pokemon out here.
Honor on the line.
This auction
Should I
item is
ask the
perfect
shop
for you.
owners for an
Anyone
advance?
willing to go higher?
I believe in our bond.
Is anyone
Still
willing
within
to
budget.
go higher? This auction item has great investment.
You only need comfort to 2k to max the fluffy cloud. I don't even know what the fluffy cloud is.
Hey!
I still couldn't win.
Aren't you supposed to make people spend money on stuff you don't want? I mean, it resets, right? So can't we just join the auction brothers and just watch it go off? Oh right, you get the free bond and stuff for it. I should probably do that. What do you mean they don't have refreshments for me to steal? Lame. Immersion broken. I haven't been doing the bond stuff. Maybe I should be doing that. You buy the ramen one? Oh, wait, you can have ramen? Okay. Like, I haven't bothered decorating the house because it's like, you know, I have the starter house.
Yeah, itchy whatever.
You like how Sakiri is forced to swim in here when other characters
I heard your calling.
can just stand up? is Prideman reliable for gacha numbers? It is extremely hit or miss. It depends on who they're paying to write their stuff. Sometimes they get people who actually know what they're doing. Sometimes they get people who have absolutely no clue what they're doing but scrape together something. Okay. It's as reliable as like any gaming journalism. Okay. So now we should be able to have this thing. So what does this do? Why is this so good? Wait. It gives you more phones when you play or what? Oh wait! It literally gives you its own instance. Wait, you could just play this!
Let me look the easy stuff in your eyes. Yeah, it's rubber. Watch out, fool!
Let's finish this.
So I could just use somebody else's higher level one, huh? Very annoying. Very annoying.
Everyone, follow my command!
Okay. And now we get money. Ooh, free forms. So you can only do it once a week, right? Have I got Nanomi's weapon? No, I have not. I got the freaking doggo instead. I went to soft fitting on standard. I went to soft fitting on Nanomi banner. And on the weapon banner, I am 2 pulls away from pitting. So there's a weekly cap. Oh wait, so what is the cap though? It doesn't tell me what the cap is. Is it just 40k? Is weapon banner not guaranteed? I think it's 75-25. It's just dependent on your first. You literally went to 90 for standard ping. It doesn't seem like we'll get cheese today. God, I need another 2 mil. How did people get this on day 1? You got a blast account, you got 2 copies of Nanomi and 1 10-foil. Okay, hold up. Some tinfoil hats. Tinfoil hats stuff going on right here. I heard that something potentially you can have RNG tied to your account's UID. Like, apparently there was a CN whale who went to max out Nanami and Hotori, and they basically full pitied every single time. And then they just sold that account for like 25% of the price they put into it because it was too unlucky, you know? Why is Mint making so much noise over here? She needs her ears cleaned.
There. This feels great.
Anyways. Apparently you don't have to clean just your ears, it would seem. I still have 170 stamina to burn. Don't people have like way higher caps for it? They did not hold back on the goonery there. Yeah, there's definitely some you know, interesting things that you can do. Your cup is 500. Oh, that's really high. Wait, when do you get 500? Ideally, if I could get 500 cup before this reset, that would be ideal. I need to use my stamina as well. Let me do the other weekly boss. It's 700! You guys have 700 already. What the F? How am I so behind? I haven't missed my city stamina caps. I kept my other thing as well. Okay, so what the F? What am I missing? Did you guys just open a million safes in the world or what?
Time to eat.
Let them play. Let them witness the bomb
Just play the game? Okay, maybe I haven't been playing enough. All the side quests? Yeah, I definitely could be doing more side quests. I've just been doing the caps, so it's not like, I mean, there's still XP, you know? I still have XP I could get.
Just wait. Yeah. Time to switch. Let's finish this. My turn! Time for change!
Where the F are you running? Why are you running?
I will start. Thunderbolt, it's our turn!
So I just need to play the game more, it seems. I mean, that's fair. But I've been just taking it pretty casually. I don't want to like bum rush the X races at all.
Yeah, itchy. Let me take it. Watch out, fool!
Yeah, I already did build the saves that give a lot. I had to do that to even get to the peak boss heist, but I haven't done a lot of the little things, you know. But again, I just don't want to rush it that much. Oh, that's interesting. You don't do like the darkness phase? That's interesting that both of the weekly bosses don't make you do like the funny phase, you know. As an X, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, like surprising. I am playing this game fairly casually, you know. I don't want to all in on this one just cause I already have my hands full of like games I'm covering that I'm going all in on, you know. And I do think that this is definitely a game that's... I enjoy it more just doing whatever at my own pace, yeah. Cause like, yeah, you can rush the maintenance mode if you want. Yes, I suppose I'm missing a couple 100,000 bombs on weekly reset because I don't have the 700 cap that you guys have, but... I'll get there eventually, it doesn't matter. I haven't even done like half of the anomalies, and by half I mean like 90% of them. You wish the weapon banner at least has a guarantee after losing. I mean, it is what it is, right? So many people are used to that. Oh, but if you systems that works like, oh, you lose one, then you're guaranteed to win the next. It does feel bad to miss multiple times in a row, but at least it's typically compensated with a higher rate to begin with. Yeah. The weapon banner is like 3%. It's like the same as Enfield, right? Like the Enfield banner is 25% chance to get the one you want, but since in Enfield it's 4% base, it's still 1% to get the one you want, and then 3% you get other S ranks. Like, would you rather have 1% to get the one you want and 3% to get another random S rank, or 1% to get the one you want, and then that's it, and nothing else. Which is what every other gacha is. And then, but they're like, oh, look, we're 100%. You know? Enfield feels bad because weapon pulls are tied to pulls you've already made on the character banner, which either means you have enough or you don't, right? And if you don't, then it's like, okay, well, crap.
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
Oh, when the F do I unlock level 50?
What should we do today?
It's such a pain that I'm not. I'm stuck on progression.
Let me get out whatever Kiramaru gobbled.
Don't look at this. Literally, do not look at that. Okay, don't look at that. It's temporary. What was I gonna do? Oh, we have a lot of city stamina to burn. Yeah, if you get lucky, that's the problem with Enfield, right? Because sometimes if you get lucky on the banner, you just shoot yourself in the foot if you wanted the weapon. There's a quest to unlock 50, but I don't get that until level 28, right? Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know. I need to be level 30. Yeah. So, not quite. Well, I went to pity on like every banner in Enfield, so except funny. What was I gonna do? Oh, city stamina. Where do I want to spend my city stamina? I suppose I shall do all the races just because I probably should do all the races. Seriously? They're going to make me go into the menu and untrack my quest instead of just untracking it for me? If I get one more level to increase my cup, it seems that we'll have a good amount of stamina to have to go through then. Coffee, thanks for the follow, welcome! Ironically, you wanted to get one of the other weapons on Funny Banner, but I got lucky and got a weapon on first try. Yeah, there were a lot of good ones on our banner. I had huge W. I hit Oblivion. And now my Perlica is happy. The annoying part about weapon banner is that some characters can literally only use their signatures. I mean, okay, that's just not true. Cause the battle pass weapon are literally like baby signatures, you know? There's like kind of signature, but like they're kind of not as good, you know? You skipped Gilberto's banner, so you skipped Gilberto weapon to get Rosie weapon. I mean, Gilberto weapon is kind of like extremely extra. The only people who need it are like people who are like going for super speedy speedruns. Like, it is a blessing for speedrun if you're using, especially if you're using like Sword Dancer, you know. But you know, you can just use Monai. Hey, you know, we have Gilberto sitting at home, you know. Almost the same thing. Technically, it's slightly better for Stagger, you know. And you still get the ultimate king. And you just don't get the damage buff.
Hey there. Need something from me?
All the battle pass weapons suck. I mean, they're really not that bad. Okay, it's not the end of the world to use battle pass weapon. I mean, yes, they're like a solid 10 to 15% behind typically, but not like unplayable, you know?
That cupcake yesterday was amazing. Let's get more after training ends.
Does not only want our weapon badming, I haven't done any math on this game, so I wouldn't be able to say. All I know is that you don't need weapons, dupes, or anything to enjoy the waifu aspect of this game. And because I feel like, you know, in this game, the combat, especially in the first like few weeks, I imagine, is going to be a very minor part of the game. Maybe like several weeks later, then we'll get to the point where it's like, okay, now it's just combat, right? You never said unplayable, but they suck. Yeah, they do suck. I don't use them, but it's like you always want your character that you just spent currency on to perform at their best, which is why I feel like the battle passes weapons being kind of like signatures, but not as good as the signature. I think they're kind of like, you know. I feel like a majority of people who've played this game, so like maybe I'm out of touch, but I want to say that a majority of people who have interacted with this game probably have not even like gotten to the end game content nor cared too much about the combat at the present. But I mean, certainly casual gamers are a large portion of players, right? I don't like the combat is inoffensive to me. That's as much as I could describe it right now. I haven't, you know, spent too much time with optimizing it and learning the intricacies. I've just, you know, I've played it, it's okay. Nothing about it has stood out to me too much, but it doesn't bother me at the same time, you know? Like the end game being like whatever mob Abyss kind of deal is... It's kinda... I'm really over it, okay? I just remembered we upgraded our brake, so we can actually kind of turn. How did I acquire that car? 1.5 million phones. It was worth it. Because it's fast, really fast, compared to my old car. Although I still kind of suck ass at using the brakes. Oh, and I paid 80,000 phones to dye it pink. Okay. Okay, maybe it turns a little too well. It's okay, we could a little off the road. Ta-da! What about the wheelchair? The wheelchair, you buy it for a special currency from Pink Paul's Heist. Unfortunately, I think the wheelchair, the maximum speed is not that great. You know what they should do? You know what they should do? In multiplayer races, there should be some form of organization. I mean, some form of normalization that makes it so the stats are normalized. But still, if you're like specialized into, you know, like being able to, you know, drive good on snow or something, you should still be able to have that. But like normalize the stats so it's not just like, oh, this person's car is just outright better than mine. And then that way, then you can actually have someone, you know, driving on a wheelchair and being competitive. Have I gotten the second house yet? I have not, because I saw I had to buy a car for the thing, so I didn't spend money on a house yet. So I spent all my money on this car. You hate the timer endgame? Yeah, it's just kind of whatever. I mean, the main thing for me is, I think AoE mob content is lame. Okay, it is lame. It is not sugarcoating it at all. It is bad. Okay, mob AoE, please group up content has never been fun in my book. Dude, this car is hard to control. Maybe it's just not. Yeah, cause you can just quick swap pretty much every auto attack. So it's a question. There's always a question mark. Is it worth it? Swapping out and like losing some buffs, because you do lose some buffs when swapping. Like in the early of the stages, there's like a stacking basic attack buff that you lose when you swap, and of course the skill as well. There is actually one thing that I wish it had. I feel like if you have an Esper cycle ready, I think it should bypass the 1 second swap cooldown. Okay, I think that would make it feel smoother. Like, let us do non-elite to MC straight back to non-elite instantly if we want to. Yes, you would probably cancel the attack, right? Because you swap back and force her support skill, but let us have her cake and eat it too. Not a fan of the console swapping. I think, again, my opinion is the swapping is a little too unrestricted. Okay, I think it's a problem. I think it's a problem because it means there's a huge power differential between casual players and hardcore players. Which means good luck balancing, right? Is it going to be balanced around casual players and be way too easy for people who actually swap like crazy? Or is it going to be balanced to hardcore players and be impossible for average players? It's probably gonna be the former. I like boss fight endgame. Yeah, boss fight endgames are good. Trash mobs, there's nothing fun about trash mobs. Holy, look at that card. Look at that card decor. Whales and FTP? No, I do not mean whales and FTP. I mean a player that plays at maximum efficiency and does like a ton of swaps and stuff versus somebody who like mainly wants to like cap one character for a long time. We have high-risk commissions that they're like holograms. I mean, like holograms or whatever one-time boss fights are cool and all, but it's like, why not incorporate it into the, you know, the resetting endgame, you know? Because obviously the resetting endgame is going to be what you want to build around. Because if you don't, you miss out on currency. And that, from what I understand, is mostly annually swapped. Do I only make combat guides or do I do non-combat guides as well? I mean, it depends if there's something that's worth me making a guide on that I can cover well, you know? If there's something interesting to me that I want to optimize or talk about, I'll make a guide about it. Like if I'm doing something and it's like, oh wow, this is, you know, really useful information that I really want to share, then I will share it. It just turns out that most of the time that is like combat related stuff. Cause that is usually, you know, the optimizations that people also care the most about, right? I love how the races plop you in whatever lane they choose to. This is not my fault. Wait, how am I missing 3 stars? Oh wait. Oh wait, you have to drive a specific car.
Hey there. Need something from me?
Wait, hang on. Which car is it? Is that not the baby car? It is the baby car. But can you actually win with the baby car? Imagine if they made you like buy a car. Okay, oh now we're playing hard mode. Oh my god, we're so slow. I almost forgot how it felt to be this slow. Dude! Oh my god, this person is taking a page out of my trolling book. No, this is winnable. This is winnable. Holy cow, this car is slow. It would be funny if there's a race that requires a wheelchair. That'd be hilarious. Dude, we're leaving him in the dust. Kinda. Oh no, they're catching up. They're actually catching up. But the one nice thing about this card, since it's a lot slower, you know, I think it's easier to drift. Yeah, okay, was that not a 6 drift? Clean. I'm literally clean. Here you go again. Okay, that was not so clean. That was the opposite of clean. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, just be in front. Literally, you know, block them. They cannot drive past us. Easy. We didn't get the 50-meter finish, but oh wait, no, we're fine. Wow, bumping into me at the end. So rude. Wait, is this not the right car? A Novus M1000. This is a C2. I don't understand what the F a car is. Okay, is this not the right car? I swear it was the right car. I just did this all for nothing. Excuse me. What? It's the mini, the one with the non skin. I don't have that. Okay, whatever. I literally don't have that. DJ Collins and Echo, thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's the second worst car. Well, if they think I'm going to go buy a car for literally a fraction of a pole, absolutely not. Okay, let's go to the next place to conquer.
Ah!
Okay, where are we going? All the way up here. What if you're missing 10 gems for the last pull to get a character that changes everything? Well, that would be in a very expensive 10 gems. Certainly you have 10 gems you could get from anything else, you know? We've got some goons out here. What if I steal this car instead? They were trying to steal this car. But what if I stole it instead?
Yeah, ready to save the day.
I can't tell you can
Switch up coming through.
do this. It feels so silly. It looks silly. It's annoying.
Ready to save the day. Hero to the... Yeah, itchy whatever. I heard you're calling.
Time to eat.
Ready to save the day. Itchy dime era. Yeah, itchy whatever.
Getting all my cookies, so I'll never get arrested.
Yeah, I heard you're calling. Time for a change.
Itchy whatever.
Every time I race over that bridge, it's pure freedom.
Okay, it's time. Take on some more racers.
張り切っていこう。一緒に頑張りましょうね。
I have the OP pay to win car. It's literally not even a contest. Turning on this though, I need to get used to it. Like, I cannot, okay? I cannot. I only making it vibe because it's fast. Gonna figure on game and finish some side quests. Have fun. Good luck with your grind. Thanks for hanging out. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Dude, turning is so hard. I paid money to upgrade the brakes and tires, and I feel like I still cannot drift on this one for crap. It goes too fast. Use shift. What? You think I'm not pressing shift already? I didn't buy the drift upgrade. Oh, my bad. I'm such a noob. It's okay. We just strategically bumped into the wall and repositioned ourselves. And you gotta slow down. I don't know how cars work. Don't look at me, okay? Okay, is that not a drift? Is that not a drift? Okay, easy. Hello, sir. Welcome. Welcome to my professional driving school. We have a new car that we got today. We are zooming. I mean, honestly, I don't mind. If it's faster, then it's just easy to just outspeed them, you know. We can crash all we want, but it doesn't matter because we're just faster, you know. What the F is this course? What the F is this course? What the F is this course? It's so slippery. Hold up. Sabotage! Sabotage! I told you! It's okay. It's okay. We're in the clear now. We're driving, bringing down a straight line. This is where we make all our ground. You know, see, just the fact that there is this straight means that it doesn't matter how bad I do the rest of the course, because I get so much distance over here. It's literally just a straight line of holding W. I'm gonna have a drink of tea. Although my tea is all cold now. And my teapot is also cold. I'm gonna pour myself some more tea. Hold up. I need to make sure I don't spill over here. Okay. It's all cold. I need a teapot that keeps the tea like super warm, you know. Oh, wait, I've never been down here before. Wait, this place is cool. We're like in an underground aquarium. That was so cool. Underwater tunnel. I really do appreciate the environment in this game. Ow. Barley, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I need to go there outside of the ridge to see the fish. Yeah, I imagine it probably looks really nice. What up? I have a tooth half of the key on the floor. I need to pick that up. Okay. That was a pretty cool course though. 15 stamina used. It's illegal. It is illegal how much acceleration this car has. It's so OP. This crap is the crap I would be going against in my multiplayer lobbies. Ow! Okay, it's okay. We can accelerate and just see no ground lost. Do I realize how hard it is to build Aurora and Track Laser? Yes, it's horrible. I haven't done any Aurora in making a track yet. Okay, that was almost cool. That drift was almost cool. Do I drive IRL? Yes, I do. I'm a licensed driver. Believe it or not. Wait, I actually need to go faster. I'm going too slow. Come on. Come on. It's okay. It's all straight. Easy. You beat all the cars, but 2 of them with the ST97. I don't know which one that is, but I assume it's one of these starting cars, right? That's impressive. Randomly, thanks for the follow. Welcome. My car seems to be too slow. I missed the engine upgrade. Yeah, I didn't buy the engine upgrade. It's too expensive. Okay, like, why am I... Oh, wait, I'm not clicked into the game. Why I don't think I want to spend too much, money on this car. I don't even know if this is my final one. But I kind of like it now that I made it pink. Okay. I've never got to drive a pink car before. Oh, but if you go first person, you can't even appreciate the pinkness, you know? Oh, okay. What is the best car for doing the challenges? I mean, I would just imagine anything that's like, you know, decently fast. I would say the speed is more important than the handling, you know? Like, I can just troll over here and, you know, do that, but probably still be fine just because I will catch up on so much speed. Outside of the turns. Okay, we didn't crash. Oh, see, now we get to just hold W. What is that aqua sound you keep hearing? Oh, that's my prayer being well. I need to bring the altar. Also, I don't see the notification for some reason, but why too? Thank you for the super, very much appreciated. I was waiting for it to pop up, but I don't know where it is. Maybe I missed it. No! I'm too slow! Okay, we have to do it again. We have to do it again. We did not do good enough. You love how I have never seen a curvy track in my entire life. Hey! Are you trying to say something with that one? Or am I thinking too deep with that? It's okay. I'll learn how to drift. Okay, I'll hit the brakes. Okay, ow. Okay, what do you rate that drift? 5 out of 10, right? 5 out of 10. Still going strong. Two out of 10. Pretty freaking disastrous. Wait, I need to get back on the road. I need to get back on the road somehow. Okay. Ow. It's okay. It's fine. Turning the brakes are important. I mean, of course they are important, you know. But the speed will help you catch up when you're just holding W, you know. Ow. Okay, maybe we have to get the drifting upgrade. It should probably help. But look at this. Look at how much distance we get while holding W. Like, there definitely will be some more, there definitely will be some tracks that have, you know, enough curves that you won't be able to just hold W. We need that freaking Kira-san block, the professor of curvature out here. Instead, I just have these straightaway spurts. There's a handbrake and a regular... Wait, there's a handbrake? Wait, there's a second input that I'm not aware of? Ow! How rude. It's okay. We're doing pretty good. We're collecting all the bombs. I need to go backwards. Brake and handbrake. Is handbrake a thing on normal cars? I wasn't aware that there was even a handbrake on cars. I thought that was only like motorcycles.
Every time I race over that bridge, it's pure freedom.
Right? Especially with...
A space is the other brake. Oh, really?
You catch a...
All cars have one. It's for emergencies. I see. Oh, we're PvPing today. Oh, the PvP guys. This is PvP. Ow. Hold up. The shortcuts. Almost the shortcut. That was almost the shortcut. Okay. Dude, the PvP is insane. The PvP is insane with this run. Oh my god. They're zooming. But I'm hot on their tail. Making some distance. I love this strength. Do I have the tire upgrade? Yes. Chat told me to upgrade the tires. Hand rank for drift. Oh wait! Oh wait! Guys! I just realized. Ow. This entire time, I've been using the handbrake. The handbrake is left shift. The brake is spacebar. I just read the controls. All this time, I was only using the handbrake and never using the normal brake. Huh. Oh my god, the underwater. It's so pretty down here. Think of all the fish. Wait, you can double brake? Wait. I can use 2 brakes at the same time? Okay, hold on, let me try that. Let me try that. On the next turn. If there even is another turn. There is not even another turn. Wow, that was easy. The more I talk about cars, the less you believe I used to drive. Hey! Hey! You don't need to know the fine details for a lot of things, okay? I was pretty good. I was pretty good at driving. I almost never got into trouble. I only bumped into people a couple of times. Okay, anyways, let's do this next race. Hold on, this is how do I do this curve? Wait, I'm gonna do the shortcuts. Watch this. Easy. Call me a professional, okay? Okay, I'm going to try the double brake tactic. Never bumping into people isn't the sign of a good driver, it's the bare minimum. Okay, wow. How about if the one time I did bump into someone, it was their fault. They just stopped moving for no reason. Okay, literally not my fault. And they called the police on me and filed an insurance report. And I was late to work by 30 minutes. And yeah. Because they wanted to throw a fit over literally nothing. didn't crash into them. I just slightly bumped into them, okay? But the thing just stopped, and that was not my fault. Totally not my fault. There was no visible damage caused. Okay, I might have been almost falling asleep while driving, and it might have been a little close, okay? But okay, it wasn't that bad. It really is not that bad. Drifting when this course doesn't have any drifts to drift. You've never been in any kind of accident? Okay, well, aside from that bump, I was literally accident-free, okay? Accident-free, ticket-free, until I wasn't, okay? Oh, we have to go faster. It's okay. I just need to do a little optimizations here. Okay. Okay, hold up. I'm just optimizing the shortcut. Okay, I'm optimizing the shortcut. Have I killed the 99 boss? No, I have not. Where can you buy that car? I bought this one at the Regalia store. Dude, who planted these trees? Whoever planted these trees is literally griefing me. They is actually actively grieving. You barely ever drive. Your town is small enough to walk from one end to the other. Wow, that sounds nice. Driving sucks. Okay, I don't like driving. The tree jumped out in front of me, officer. I swear. The tree was not there before. It just grew out of nowhere. Hey, to all of you who are like, driving is fun. Okay, you guys can drive. I'm having as passenger princess, okay? The car is fine. There is reduced damage in the races. Did we troll too hard though? I think we might have trolled too hard. Ow! Okay. we will get the optimized shortcut skip. Because this curve, you're not meant to slow down and do the curve, you know. You're supposed to just go through like this, on top of the tent, you know. Ow! Dude, I just gave him a boost. Dude! Out of my way. Out of my way. I'm learning superhuman AI. Locked up. Hope you slept well last night. We are doing some driving with our brand new car. Smoking these NPCs completely. Ow! Who invented that turn? The car, this new car, the turning is not that good. Okay, I'm still getting used to it. It's not my fault. Oh, but this, I love this part of the drive. Isn't this like really pretty? Where's the fish though? Maybe they don't appear during the race. Immersion mode, guys. Immersion mode. See, I'm delivering the immersive driving. Okay. Smooth, buttering, immersive driving. Perfectly staying in my lane. Only sometimes, you know, sometimes there's just a little bit of, you know, imperfection. Ease. Okay, we won. Yeah! Why does it spawn me like this? Why does it spawn me like this? Okay, where to next? Let's clean our rewards. Delicious. And now let's go to the next area. Oh, that's far away. Very far away. I don't even have the teleport. I guess we oh, go to start at the tower. We're going to undiscovered territory. Good vision. Look, the car is fine. Okay, damages what damages. This car is so OP. I like it now. Okay. My opinion on the car changed ever since I dyed it pink. Do you think Sakura is gonna get more outfits, or are you coping too hard? They should give her more outfits. Everyone needs more outfits, except freaking Nanami and Mint. If we already have 1 million. Shinya. Only minor damages, it's fine. It's fine, it is fine. We're fast. Driving this fast in this setting feels a little wrong. Feels like this isn't supposed to be a place you're supposed to be driving this fast. This is... the course is really small though. Flawless performance. I still am not using normal brake, by the way. I'm ready for PvP at this point. I'm so ready. The rain and the streets look surprisingly good for having my graphics literally on minimum settings. It's on minimum because sometimes my stream lags a bit. Can we change the tires to make it more maneuverable? Yes, in fact, I actually did upgrade my tires, but I don't know if they're helping as much as I thought they would. I seem to still be having a little bit of trouble to do the turn. But it's okay. Carried by speed. Oh no! Why does this course shape like a T-Rex chicken nugget? Did you see those like spikes at the top of the T-Rex? Does the rain make a difference in handling? I think it does. Okay, well, good luck to me. Oh my god, what the F is this turn? What the F is this turn? What the F is this turn? How are you supposed to do that turn? Literally impossible. Literally impossible turn. Oh, here comes the T-Rex. The freaking T-Rex over here. Oh my god. The freaking swirling T-Rex. The spikes, the freaking spikes on the T-Rex, dude. Can I just... Checkpoint missed? Come on! Tell me that wasn't a good idea. What's checkpoint? What's checkpoint? What's checkpoint? Literally, what checkpoint? What do you mean? There is literally no checkpoint! Okay, dude. What? But I could do that? What do you mean missed? What do you mean missed? Wow, okay. I guess we're not allowed to do the T-Rex skip. Okay, fine. We'll reset. I won't try to skip the T-Rex this time, okay? I love eating ramen. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Okay, that idea in my head was totally legit. Okay. This course is my kryptonite. My car cannot turn for crap! Like, what do you mean? Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. And now my prayer is running low. I have to freaking restore my prayer while driving. Okay, while driving. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's why checkpoints exist. Oh, there's no fun allowed. I swear there's no fun allowed over here. Okay, here we go, guys. The T-Rex. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, reset. Whose idea was it to make this T-Rex this spiky? Whose idea was it? Last time I checked, we weren't trying to make our roads like dinosaurs. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're fast. We just get through the T-Rex and we hold W, okay? I'm slowing down. I'm respecting the content. Okay, I'm respecting the content. Okay, how's that? How's that? Guys, tell me I'm not a professional. Tell me I'm not a professional at this. Adapting to the situation just like that. And now we should be home free. Oh wait. I was baited. Oh wait. Hold up. Respecting the content. Respecting the content. Look at that. I'm a pro. I'm so good. Expert driver unlocked. Yeah. Too good. I'm too good. Hey, I won. Okay, I won. It doesn't matter about the details. Wait. Dude, is this the... Oh my god, is this the T-Rex course again? I'm breaking too much? Okay, well how am I supposed to break? Dude, how does he do that? How does he do that? If it's a 1v1, all I need to do is make sure that he gets griefed as much as I do, okay? Oh no. Oh no. It's redeemable, guys. It's redeemable. Now we hold W, okay? Now we hold W. Never mind, it is not redeemable. No! Ow! They're crashing into me while I'm loading. Okay, okay. I'll win this one. Win this one easy. I'll respect the content. Okay. Respecting the content. Respecting the curves. How the F? How did that happen? A literal glitch in the car turn. Okay. Seriously? Wait, why am I picking? Why do my tires suck ass? Why am I like turning backwards? It's just the TOF jank is leaking through. Don't blame me. I upgraded my tires to the max. It should not be my fault. I upgraded my tires. The car dealership scammed me. Okay, they literally scammed me. I got the best tires. They said that these are the good tires, the ultimate tires for everything they said. Oh wait, hold up. Loop path is a thing. I need to pick that up. Okay, how is that? If you're Chinese, you completely understand your driving skills or lack thereof. No, I'm pretty good, okay? I am pretty good. Did you know that one time when I was playing NTE, did you know that on Twitch you can set tags on your stream? And if you set the tag driving, that's okay. If you set the tag Asian, that's okay. If you set the tag woman, that's okay. But if you put all three of those tags together, Asian woman driving, Twitch says your tags are against their terms of service. Fun fact. They do not allow you to have that combination of tags. do you think of that? I used the PvP to my advantage there. That was perfect. That was the perfect PvP attack right there. And that is how you race. That is why they call me the professional. Easy. That was perfect. I not only got to do that turn at that high speed, but I got to sabotage my opponent. Does crashing give extra points? I slow down my opponent. So, yes. It helps me win. Yes, this is bumper cars. Always has been. I need to upgrade my car for maximum bumper potential. Dude! How many times are they going to make me play this freaking T-Rex, Tyrannosaurus, freaking chicken nugget looking ass race course, okay? Oh no. Oh no. It's okay, I'll respect the content. I'm not going too fast. Okay, I'm not going too fast. I'm respecting using the ranks, okay? Tell me that wasn't the sickest content respecting you've ever seen. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, right on the floor. Okay, okay, and this is where we make our move. The straightaway spurts. Oh wait, one more turn. Oh no, disaster. Oh, I missed the PvP. Oh. No! Unfortunate. I needed to hit that PvP hit, you know. No! Oh no, my inventory is full of rune ores. I need to bank the rune ores. Dude, wait, why the F are you hitting me? I'm literally a vampire. I'm wearing the vampire outfit. Okay. We go again. We run it back. Where is the NPC to play the race? Where is the NPC? It doesn't say the race is right here. $12:22 to 10 o'clock. 22. Okay. And now we win. My favorite is probably Lacrimosa. Sakiri is just a gremlin like myself, so I think it's fitting sometimes. Okay. This time we win. This time we win. Okay. Okay, respecting the content. Okay. Ooh, how do you like that? Ow. Okay, here come the. This is the freaking T-Rex that we have to get past. These spikes on the top of the T-Rex. The T-Rex dinosaur nugget. It's okay. It's okay. These were not roads meant to be driven down by human beings. It's okay to int a little. Okay, how's that? How's that, huh? How did that happen? It was going so good. It was literally going so good. What the? How? Like, how did that even happen? How did that even happen? Dude, that would have been. I almost made a comeback. That would have been epic. Okay. I just have to. They just want me to show off my skills on this, on these curves again. Call me the professor of curvature, cause we're about to go super smoothly around all these turns. Corner adept, professor of curvature, corner acceleration, corner connoisseur. I have all of them. Maybe not. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're still in it. It's okay. It's still salvageable. It's salvageable. It's salvageable. Okay, this is where I need to do the PvP attack. Never mind. Wait. Winnable. It's salvageable. Maybe it's salvageable. Okay, desperate times call for desperate measures. The shortcut. Okay, that didn't exactly go that well, but okay, well, it was a good idea. Okay, it was a good idea. Unlucky. The next this time we got it. What's my hunter level? It's like 26 or something. Okay, here you go. Okay, respecting it. Going slow. Okay. Flawless turn. Nothing short of perfection over here. It's okay. Look at this. Look at this speed we're maintaining. Look at it. It is crazy. Oh, okay. Now we're just setting up some obstacles to block our competition. That is all. Okay, perfect. Okay. And we take a left here. Ow! It's okay. We're still in it. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we're still alive. Easy victory. Easy victory. And #1 victory royale incoming. Wow, so easy. I'm too good at this game. Okay, we're almost done with this crappy course. Breaking is inefficient, better to just run into the wall. That doesn't sound right. Okay, seeing how that I have finally mastered it. Okay, how's that? Guys, am I good or what? Ow! Hold on. Ow! These signs, I swear to God, are messing me up. No. No. No! No! A nice driving, thank you. But you would insist on doing the driving if you ended up in the same car. Please, please do. I'm a professional passenger princess. Okay. Okay. I think we've mastered the first part. I just need to make sure I don't troll on the second part, you know. Okay, so good. Like, I'm actually staying on the road. I was. Oh, come on, dude! Okay, running into the wall, right? Running into the wall is good, they say. It's over, it's over. Wait. I was 1 second off the 3-star. We have to go again. No, this one, you don't need to use a different card. This one you just need to beat it in 98 seconds. It's okay. I'm really good at this. I'm really good at this course. I've mastered this course. I've optimized this. 2-time Enfield speedrun tournament champion, by the way. Okay, there you go. There you go. It's okay. That's fine. Crashing is efficient. So said somebody in chat. Okay, crashing is efficient. Okay, I'm gonna crash here on purpose. Okay. Oh, the efficient crash. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, so good. I'm so good at this. Hello, Pantheria. Welcome. Is that all for this stinky course? I hope I never see this course again. The stupid Tyrannosaurus Rex. Okay. Wait, we one of them needs a car. One of them needs a specific car, but we don't have that car, and nor am I going to buy a car to literally get 10,000 bombs back. What a scam, okay? We should be able to level up now, maybe, and then get... We're actually 20k bombs off leveling up. And if we level up, we get 150 more stamina. Wait, we're actually short by 20k bombs. I mean, sure. Did I do deliveries? I haven't done deliveries today. You know, my deliveries were pretty flawless. I mean, wait, okay, how much stamina? I have 16 stamina, that's 16k. Okay, 16 stamina for 16k, but how much more do we need? We need... 17k. So I need to get a drop of bombs from something. Where can I get a drop of bombs? Just a little bit. Certainly some achievement or something will give me a little bit. Just win another race. I guess I can just do one more. Hospital? No, not hospital today. Yeah, let's just do a couple of races. When is weekly reset? In... like, what, 9 hours or so from now? Oh, we have to go far away. This reset, this incoming reset, by the way, love reset Pink Pulse Heist. So make sure you do your Pink Pulse Heist. It is 1 million phones every 2 weeks, okay? So yeah. You know what feature I really want them to add to the game? They should make it so I can have my NPCs drive and then I can just ride, you know? That would be really nice for me.
So hard. Is the buy-in too steep? Oh.
Racing time. If I had to choose one gacha to play full time, what would it be? That's a tough one. Cause a lot of the gachas, they don't really do well in what I would call infinite content, you know. Do I plan to roll for Hotori? Honestly, I don't care too much for her design, but I probably will pull anyways for the content. Holy cow, this guy is fast. Okay, it's okay. That worked out to our advantage. We slowed them down. Cause like any gacha to do full time is kind of tough, you know. Like I enjoy Enfield a lot, but there's really a point where it's like there's really not that much to do outside of doing things for the sake of doing things, you know. Which can be really fun. Like I had so much fun doing the speedrun tournaments, cause it basically forced me to see the combat in like a different light, you know. Oh no. Cause like, I mean, compared to a game like even like GBF, you can like full-time grind if you really want to, you know. Older gacha games. Like, I think all of these games that share something similar to like Hoyo model. Oh, perfect PvP! Although I didn't win by enough, so... but that was a perfect PvP right there. All the games that have something remotely similar to Hoyo model, those games are like not really meant to be played full time, you know? Yellowstar needs to hire more people to work on the content side. I think, like, let's say you were to... Let's say, okay, you were to add a lot of, like... Dude, imagine if you add... more... Dude, okay, the crazy words about to leave my mouth. Stella Sora... Actually, maybe, do I want to say that? Open world? Okay, just imagine though. Okay, hold up. That doesn't count. Imagine though. Although, I mean, I know that's kind of weird to say, because I do think open world in a lot of gachas is pretty bad these days. It is most open worlds are really dry. Is it worth starting to play NTE in my opinion? If you type !review, I actually put a review on this game. I posted it yesterday where I talk about my concerns and whatever for the game, so you should check that out. It should be enlightening. Do I have that time? The better question for you is that do you have the time to play NTE? Well, here's the thing. You also do not... Like, you don't need to take the game too serious, okay? You don't have to do this, do that, or whatever, you know? You can just chill and take it at your own pace, which is fine. Enfield is also quite dry. Yeah, no, Enfield open world is also quite dry. It is no exception to the list of open world gacha slot, you know? So maybe I'm saying the wrong thing when I say something like that. Like Stellasora open world. It's like, it has to be like an open world with content, you know? Which is quite rare these days. Like, even giants of games, like Final Fantasy XIV, the open world literally might as well not exist. It's just there to be there. You like that about NTE? You don't feel forced to log in like Enfield or GFO too. I mean, but like, you know, still technically there's still an energy system, and you still do have incentives to log in daily almost, right? But you don't have to, especially if you don't really care too much for like the end game or whatever. You can just kind of take it chill. Which I think is good. Oh, city stamina count increase. And next, after we reset, we should be able to finally get cheese. Finally. But now that we have another 150 stamina, it's time to continue racing. You hope they add stored energy too. They really should. I feel like the... I mean, I did hear that there is an energy cap increase, but I feel like they could... There definitely could be a larger cap, you know? Like, even with TLF, at some point, they just doubled the energy at some point, so you pretty much log in every other day, which I do think they should totally adopt here as well. Also, I totally missed the race. They have expiring amulet rewards for endgame. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is though, right? Every gacha kind of goes down that path. But like, here's the... Do you have to care that much though? Do you really have to care that much about it? If you just play casually and don't care about the content in the combat too much in the first place, right? Just play to enjoy the sitting, immersion, whatever, small things. I think that's not a bad way to approach the game. Inevitably, somebody who plays the game for such content, inevitably you will probably run out of content eventually, you know? And at that point, you might be thinking, oh, but then do you just get shoehorned into the combat at that point? Or at that point, could you also say...
Love your content and nerdy damage calculations, Maygi I heart.
Monkey, thanks for 2 months. Sorry, I'm driving all over the place. But, I appreciate that. Also, oh my god, where am I going? I'm reading the chats. We don't text and drive. vibes, guys. But Phantom and Thomas, thanks for the follows. Welcome. I do think the vibes in this game are very nice, you know. Even as somebody who doesn't really, you know, you guys know me, I don't really like driving that much. But even so, I can appreciate the vibe of the music playing and appreciating the pretty city lights at night, you know. I am taking this game not so seriously. I haven't jumped into hardcore calculations and math and whatever. I've just been chilling and playing, and it's been pretty fun, you know. There are a lot of nice features in this game as well. For those who just enjoy, like, you know, social stuff or just customization, like you can customize your house and whatnot. I have my graphics, by the way, on minimum, and it still looks pretty nice, I have to say, you know. And to use 20% combat anyway. No, I wouldn't even say that. I would say 10%. Okay. At least for the first week. Like, maybe as you progress in the game, it becomes more combat because... Oh! Oh no. Eventually it becomes more combat focused as you finish, like, you know, as you beat all the races for the first time and whatever, you know. Red Forest, thanks for the follow, welcome. Cause like all the races I'm doing today, these are all like one-time things, you know. These are not something you need to grind every day. I mean, you know, you definitely can. And there are multiplayer races as well, but you know, there's a lot of the carrot dangling at the end of the stick will be gone after you finish all the content for the first time. Which is why, like, you know, of course the first week it will be, you know, it'll be quite a bit. There's quite a bit of honeymoon period before you get to that point where you're just in the I'm maintenance mode, just farming RNG and substats like every other gacha game. Oops. Oops. You spent most of your city stamina playing Mahjong? I mean, that's the spirit. Like, if you have fun doing it, then why not? Like, that's the nice thing about city stamina, right? If there's... You can get passively rewarded as you do something you enjoy. You have a lot of options. Even if it might not be the most efficient thing. But, like, there are people out there who are like, oh my god, city stamina, oh my god, it's so annoying to use. Why is there no auto function, you know? Oh wait, I'm still too slow. You can do everything, yeah, and that's nice. You don't have to race. You don't have to fish. You can play the crappy Tetris for all your stamina if you wish. As long as there's something that you appreciate and can have fun with, that's all that matters. like, I'm not gonna lie, I will say that, like, as somebody who likes to play efficiently in a lot of games, I do feel pressure that, oh, it's time to wake up, babe, time to spend all the city stamina, you know? And sometimes you might not exactly be in the mood for it, but you're like, okay, yes, honey, time to spend the city stamina, right? But it is what it is, you have like all week to do it anyways, you know? Of course, some people will get through with it in literally the first day, and some people will be dragging their feet being like, really? It's time to do that again, you know? I'm having some skill issues over here. How am I falling behind? I did that turn so clean. Unlucky. You wish normal stamina was weekly too. I do think that the normal stamina, I feel like it caps out too fast. I haven't paid too much attention to how fast it actually resets, but I feel like it's very common for me to log in what feels like daily and then be like, oh, I'm capped, you know? Did I do the heist? Yes. By the way, if anyone hasn't done the heist, it resets literally in like 9 hours. So make sure you do that. It's 1 million pawns. So if you care about progression, okay, that's 1 million pawns. So here's the thing. There's some people who like don't like city stamina and don't like any of the activities, you know. If you don't enjoy any of the if you don't find any enjoyment in any of the activities, then you can consider that it might not be the game for you, you know. Just like how, you know, factory is a big part of Enfield. Some people don't like it. If you don't like it, maybe it's not for you, you know. Ever made that consideration? Because if these games did not have these, you know, side activities or whatever, like the factory or all the mini games and NTE, if they didn't have those, then what would they be? Do people really just want a Genshin clone or what, you know? All of these games have something that make them different. But some people are like, oh, but I don't like it, and they need to appeal to me. Or you can just play something you like instead, you know? It is what it is. Crazy idea. I actually had fun playing the Heist solo. Definitely was a little bit slow. I only got between like 100 to like 150, 100 to 150k a run, but I mean it's only every 2 weeks, right? So you can easily, like, even at that rate, you can cap it out within like 1 to 2 hours. It's not that bad. He is very new. It's only been 2 weeks. It'll have more features and options in the next 6 months. True, that's also true. It's like for a 1.0 release, I think there's a lot to do, you know?
Recruiting so hard. Is the buy-in
Yeah, and you don't have to use city stamina. Obviously, you probably should if you care about like maxing progression, cause it's a non-insignificant amount of bombs. But at the same time, if you chose to never give a crap about it, you would still eventually be able to get everything anyway. Can you replace Perlica and Roasting Wolfguard Enver with Aki Curry? I mean, I guess, but definitely not idea. Holy cow, these guys are fast. Trying to PvP me as well? Oh my god. Dude! You briefed both of us. You can ignore phones and account love if you really want to. Chill game. Yeah. Cause like if you want to chill, you probably don't really care too much about the combat to begin with, you know? And I mean, I would call myself chilling in this game as well. I haven't really done hardcore theory craft or crunching on the combat in this game because I haven't felt a need to because wait, what the F is going on? How the F does that keep happening? Because I've been having fun doing everything else, and I think that's nice. Okay, it's a nice change of pace. Cause normally, in all these open world gachas, I literally run around the open world for like a couple of days, and then I just spend the rest of my time in the spreadsheets, just optimizing rotations and crap. Like, even like when what 2.0 was rolling around, I literally was missing teleport points in 1.0 areas because I did not give a crap about exploration. Yeah, like, I stick to the cars and then they like shoot me out the side. And like, respect to those who want to grind out the game, you know? Most open world exploration is boring and you kind of like roll it, but then they ruin the game. I mean, like, for me, like stuff like Dova, Genshin, TOF open worlds, really, all of those open worlds, they just feel so whatever, you know? They're just there. With some M&Ms scattered across the map, go pick them up for 2 primo gems each, good luck, you know? Oh, do this little silly puzzle, I got 5 whole gems, oh my god! No, it's not interesting, it's not fun. Dude! Okay, this is driving me insane. Why are their cars so sticky? I am actively trying to avoid them, and they run into me, and it just messes up my car. Okay, this is scuffed. I'm blaming the game over here. I am trying to stay the F away from these cars. Look, do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see that? They just touched me slightly and it completely messes up my car. That's so stupid. That is actually so stupid. What do I think of the story so far? It's I mean, like, plot-wise, it's just doesn't stand out to me too much, but I do appreciate the exposition and like the presentation, you know. Okay, I swear to God, I swear to God, I swear to God, don't touch me. Okay, you're free. Oh, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. That's far from ideal. Recoverable? Like, on the topic of like dumbing down content, I just don't like the dumbing down / casualization of content in general, you know? Like, why does everything have to be designed to be cleared with half a functioning brain cell? It's because they're too scared for players to get, you know, alienated by or anxiety. Oh no. You can't do this to me. And this isn't just for like gacha games. It's for like any games. And I complain about this a lot. Just balancing towards the casual, you know, making everything clearable by like super giga ultra casual. I don't mean to like gatekeep or anything, but if games are made with like no challenge or any friction, then it's just boring, you know. Ow. Like, you do need a little bit of stress, right? In the formula. Also, I'm lagging for some reason. The big issues in all content in the gachas is DPS, Chuck, Slop, except Enfield. But then at the same time, many would say that Arknight Enfield pretty much has no endgame anyway, you know? So isn't that the other problem? Because Enfield is a little too easy, you know? Being a quote-unquote endgame like Umbral Monuments doesn't really... Seriously? Doesn't really count. There's not enough content to keep a lot of people interested. What's considered easy for you may be stressful for others, but I mean, okay. Isn't the general sentiment for Enfield right now is that there's no content, right? Is that not a correct statement? To say that one of the common complaints about Enfield is lack of endgame. Lack of content to work towards. And like, this is why gachas have always been a mistake. It's harder for them to balance content because, you know, you can't just assume you're going to have the newest unit, the newest weapon. And if the balancing is too hard, people start to call it predatory, you know? Pay to win. to go on and touch grass a bit. Okay, bye bye. Thanks for hanging out, Gremlins. Have a nice grass touching. I mean, people might see it in a different way, you know. It's not like, you know, there's a shortage of characters to build. But it's more like some people feel like they don't even need to have the characters maxed and built in the first place because there's no content that really demands it that much. Because sometimes you need something to be like, holy cow, this is hard. I can't beat this. I actually need to be stronger, you know? Oh wait, where the F are we going in? Not this way! Okay, my bad. Problem with AKE is there's zero content in general. Yeah, I think the initial part of Enfield, the exploration, I mean, I wouldn't really say exploration, but the factory setting up and whatever, the first several weeks were very fun, you know? But it quickly gets to the point where it's like, oh, and now what, eh? DPS check formula isn't something to work towards. I mean, but it totally is, no? Like, again, I don't think that thing, that, like, you know, but shilling buffs and elemental restrictions are necessary. I wouldn't call it good design, you know? But does that not at least create the need for a player to be like, okay, I need to build my ice team because I need it to be good, strong for this current iteration of whatever ending, you know. Oh, I need to build this unit, you know. Oh, I need to build that unit. I should prepare my fire team now, you know. Again, not saying it's good design, you know. Okay, I think it's kind of lazy design, but it at least creates those things where it's like, okay, people will always have something to constantly work towards. Like, okay, like, you know. Because it's like rotating endgame. Gacha endgame is just kind of garbage in the first place. Like, let's be real, okay? But it's nice, I think, if it promotes variety. You know what the biggest thing in Enfield is? The biggest problem with Enfield? Like, you have no incentive to ever build a second team, technically, you know? Have you guys noticed that Enfield doesn't have any mobs that are like, this mob is immune to ice, or this mob is immune to electric damage, you know? Or this mob is resistant to electric damage. There's actually none of that. Which is nice, but at the same time, it's like, okay, but now you don't have a purpose to ever build any other team outside of for the sake of doing so. There's not even content that says, oh, you need 2 teams, okay? There are no restrictions. Which is good in that now you don't feel like you're being forced to like, oh, we can't play this team, can't play that team, you know? But at the same time, it also does remove. It removes your need and your like to ever experience the other teams in the first place, you know? Which I think is important, you know? I think playing other teams, experiencing other teams, sometimes like you'll get put in a situation and be like, oh, I want to play this other team I've never played before, and then you might be like, oh wait, but now that it'd be really nice if I grinded for, you know, this or that, you know, and you get to experience a lot of things you might have not got to experience before. why do you need a purpose to level other waifus and play with them? It's, I mean, just like as a gacha game, a lot of player motivation to do content is tied to rewards. You know, if the game does not reward you or have a requirement to like, you know, have a certain team or build a certain element or whatever, you know, then a lot of people, they won't just magically say, yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna build this other team just because I feel like it, you know. The incentives do matter. So I'm saying we cannot escape Hoyo 2 to 3 teams required. I mean, it could be something like... I mean, okay, so here's the thing. Every gacha endgame, it kind of devolves into... what a lot of them do is they show the new characters. There's a buff that really shows the current banner character, you know? And... like, definitely not saying it's perfect, but like, take GBF for example, you know? I mean, obviously sometimes they will design some boss mechanics that obviously favor some of the later released units, but the thing is when they go, the way GBF endgame works is that every couple months there is a guild war, which is like a series of battles where it is one element is favored, okay? And what that does is it says, okay, so it gives you a high incentive to focus on one element for those several months. You build one element. Like, I main water in GVF, but the guild war always focuses me and to develop my other teams as well, you know. I still progress my main team, cause that's what I use in a lot of content, but it's like I had additional incentive to get my other teams to be up to speed as well, you know. I don't know, it's hard to say. A gacha endgame is just really hard to do because, you know, they're pay-to-win games inherently, so... It's 5 AM, thanks for the stream. Oh, good night, thanks for hanging around for so long. Gacha games were just a mistake. Like, we can all agree on that, right? Only reason why I like gacha games is for anime waifus, you know. Give me a good MMO or ARPG with anime waifus and I'm playing that. Unfortunately, the only games with anime waifus are gacha games these days, so it is what it is. Blue Protocol Dead and Forgotten. Hey, I'll have you know that I spent weeks setting up a custom VPN to play Blue Protocol on GP and avoid the ban. They banned all non-GP players. I played the original Blue Protocol MMO, okay? And I made it to max level. And let me just say, that game was ass. And you could see that it was ass because it EOS before it even lived. So... and then it got reincarnated as pretty much a gacha game, so... Isn't Where Winds Meet kind of like that? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. I just didn't vibe with it that well. If it's not gacha, devs have very little incentive to sell characters. I mean, again, you don't need to sell characters, dude. Like, look, take a game like Maple Story 2, also EOS by the way. Really cute characters, and obviously they don't sell you characters in the MMO. They sell you cosmetics to customize your character, and you better bet they got a lot out of my wallet for that. And they made cosmetic gacha. Okay, I don't exactly agree with that, but I still hold on it because I want it to be cute. Korean MMOs have some of the most predatory cosmetic gacha, but I don't know, I think cosmetic gacha is much less of a sin than the gacha games that we have gone to at this point, you know? MMOs sell competitive. I mean, I assume you're saying MMOs sell like items that give a competitive advantage between players, not just cosmetics. I mean, most modern MMOs do not have hard advantages for players. In fact, like pay-to-win MMOs are really heavily stigmatized in the West, right? Most like pay-to-win MMOs would all be Eastern MMOs. Stuff like, you know, Lost Ark, Maple Story, a Korean version of Maple Story, Dragon Nest, all of those games, you know. Oops, where the heck am I going? But like Western MMOs, or MMOs that are more accepted in the West, are those that do not have those pay-to-win elements. Like old school Runescape, Neverness 2, Final Fantasy 14. Dragon Nest is pay-to-win, duh, dude. Item protection jelly protects your item from exploding when you enhance it. You buy it for cash up curves. Tell me that's not pay-to-win. And the costumes give stats, okay? The costumes give stats. The costumes from gachas give stats and have set effects, okay? That is the worst. That was the worst. That's why I stopped playing, okay? There were gacha cosmetics that had set effects that gave significant amounts of damage. When I started playing Dragon Nest, the costume stats were like 2%, 3%. In modern Dragon Nest, costumes are half your stats. It is insane how power creep it became. Okay, like there's no defending that, okay? Am I discounting pain to progress? Yeah, I wouldn't call that pay to win. Like, okay, what do you guys think of skip boosts? Like in FF14, you can buy a boost to get up to speed with the latest, with the latest expansion for like $30. You skip all the low-level content. Okay, you just skip the MSQ. It basically skips most of the MSQ. Would you call that pay to win? I mean, I think that's whatever. If you're a boosted ape, you get to end game, you know. You probably will be massively disadvantaged from any normal player if you didn't actually play the game, you know. You're kind of like shooting yourself in the foot. It's literally pay to lose because you also miss so much content. And yeah, they're not meant for new players. They're meant for experienced players who maybe already are super familiar with the game, or maybe are making an alt account for some reason, you know. If you can buy power. But it's like, I mean, it's... For me, the definition of pay to win is... If I'm doing a raid, and if, let's say I'm trying to do as much damage as possible, but somebody else has just straight up a stat advantage over me because they paid money. That is what I consider pay to win, you know. But yes, you could technically call skips and boosts pay to win as well. It depends on how you define it, you know. The skip feels weird because you miss all the stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think skipping is really weird, but it is what it is. And pretty much all the big MMOs these days have that function in there. Because the thing with the current MMOs, like the ones I just mentioned, is that the main quest is really long, you know. And it can be off-putting. If somebody wants to play with their friends, they need to play 50 hours of main quest first. If you can buy power with real money, it's pay to win. But it's a skip. It doesn't make you any more powerful in the end game content. You see what I'm saying with that? Oh no. I'm so sad. I am so sad. I would say it's the difference. Let's say in a gacha game, you could spend $30 and it sets your hunter level to 20 or whatever. So you unlock the content. That versus like, you know, dupes literally making your characters do more damage, you know, or dupes on weapons, or just signature weapons in general, just being straight up advantages, right? I would be much more lenient towards the skip than I would towards buying power. By the way, crazy how gacha games became the gateway for pay-to-win mechanics to become acceptable in the West, you know. Blue Protocol Star Residence turned Omega pay-to-win. And okay, tell me, I saw that coming from a mile away. Tell me I wasn't right with that, okay? The second I saw the Imagine Gacha, I already knew that it was pay-to-win crap. How about buying gold? I mean, buying gold is definitely pay to win, you know. But then you get to the... Because WoW has a system... WoW has a system where you can essentially... Don't they have a system similar to like RuneScape? If you're familiar with like RuneScape and bonds, so people can buy bonds with real money. A bond is an item that gives you membership. Like WoW has what are they called? WoW tokens, right? Now that is a much more gray line for pay to win, because it's like... I don't know, it's player to player. It's not like somebody is swiping $5 and Blizzard conjures a million gold out of nowhere, you know. And it is technically beneficial to both sides, but it definitely means there can be people who buy $1 billion of crap and buy their way into endgame gear, you know, so definitely an argument to be made on that one. But if anything, a much more acceptable solution. You call pay to win if you can't get it in other way, any way other than paying. True. That's totally a valid way to see it. Gacha is very pay to win. I mean, nobody is arguing that Gacha is not pay to win, okay? Everyone, the Gachas, for some reason, have become accepted despite just being blatant pay to win, you know. The more dupes you have of a character, the more strong they are. Signature weapons, dupes, whatever, you know. You don't get blamed for doing low damage in gacha games because gacha games don't have that content. They don't have multiplayer rated content. It's you realize that's the reason why gachas can never add competitive multiplayer content like that. It's because it would cause too much friction between whales and FTPs. Maybe gacha is considered acceptable because it's technically possible to get a max character for free. I mean, I've played a lot of Korean MMOs that, you know, if you grind really hard, you know, you can technically have a very small chance to get these same items that the cash shop people are having, but, you know, it is nowhere near, you know. I just feel, I don't know, it just became too normalized of a genre at this point. When Genshin popped off, it was a mistake, you know? It was a very big mistake. I don't even remember how we got to this conversation. I don't even remember what we were talking about. Genshin ruined everything. Oh, careful there. You're going to start a tribe. You're going to spark some tribalism with that one. But yeah, it definitely. I just do think gacha in general was a mistake. Okay. Oh, I guess I was talking about like, you know, how I make anime games, but it's like all the anime games are all gachas. Korean MMOs, you can grind for the weapons the cash out buyers have, but it's a 0.001 drop chance on a boss. You can do once for it. Yep, sounds about right. It's like, oh, but it's technically possible, right? It's technically possible that you can get the stuff that they have, you know.
For a challenge?
And that's how they make people. That's how they make people grind. I've definitely fallen into that trap of, you know, doing the slave labor for the slave wages. There are a lot of anime games that are not gachas. But like, specifically like, you know, a live service where I can like work on a character and build them up, you know. That's why I like MMOs so much, you know. like to get invested in the progression. That being said, there definitely have been some non-live service gems that have come out, like really. And the most are dead, Gachas killed them. Yeah, they kinda did. Why would any company invest in an MMO when you could just make a gacha for a fraction of the effort and pump out way more money? I have 17 seconds to pick up this Runkai shield. Yoink. Holy lag! Why would you blast me with that when I'm in the menu? You've heard about so many dead and failed MMOs lately. What was the last big MMO? At least the one I had my eyes on, Blue Protocol. And I played it. I played it in GP when it was still an MMO before it became. Okay, sure. Before it became a crappy mobile game. It was definitely not the best game. It was okay, but nothing special. Lost Ark, BDO. Yeah, I guess those are the ones that came before it. Dude, can they not? A New World? Oh. Alright, New World. Yeah, that one died quick. Your last one was Guild Wars 2. Dude, I love Guild Wars 2. I still play to this day sometimes. Not that actively, very on and off, but Guild Wars 2... Hey, make a modern Guild Wars 2, but with anime characters, and that's... Boom! That's huge, okay? Like, Guild Wars 2 is great, but some of the themes in that game definitely show their age, you know? Didn't they patent Guild Wars 3? Wasn't it like found out that they patented Guild Wars 3? It's actually gonna happen. They did? It's called Genshin Impact. Don't even compare those two, okay? I love horizontal pro. Dude, logging back in and not being crazy behind his eyes. Yeah! You can log in and your gear isn't instantly useless, you know, which is insane. Dude, what the F? Because like in all the theme park MMOs, right? Like FF14, WoW, you skip a patch, boom, your gear is useless, you know? What about Aeon 2? I have not played that. I also never got too much into FF14 PvP. I know that there are a lot of people who enjoy it though. I played a lot of Guild Wars 2 PvP, which also has normalized stats. I played it a lot. A lot. Eh? Eh? Did I just get banned for driving badly or what? Huh. Anyways. There are competitive gachas like ones with leaderboards and or where you PvP against defense teams to pull other characters. Yeah, you know when it comes to my mind, the first thing you mentioned that Epic 7. And Epic 7 used to be a game I wholeheartedly recommended. I grinded Emperor. I had Emperor rank RTA 3 seasons in a row as somebody who played non-meta. I ran a 260 speed maid Chloe, okay, and back when nobody used her. I used freaking Milam on release when everyone was using freaking Rimuru from the stupid ass slime collab. Okay, stupid OP's slime looking ass. Guilders 2 PvP is sick. It really was. I think it lost a lot of its kick for me once POF dropped. The balance with POF was not that great. Did I do the auction? Yes, I did the auction. We get it. I'm an off-meta snob. Like, hey, I'm just saying. Okay. I got a very competitively high rank without being a stinky meta abuser, okay? I played for waifu.
What should we do today?
What should we do today? I want to just farm... Honestly, just farm the money. Waifu over meta anytime. Okay, anytime. Insane content.
Boring.
I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. Exploration and mounts and stuff in PLF, like the mounts especially, really good. But the balance and what it did to PvP made PvP so whatever for me.
Can the bill for damages be sent elsewhere?
Uh, 23 more stamina to burn through. You know what? Why don't we mix things up a bit? I will play the crappy Tetris again. The worst side game you hate in this game is the Mahjong thing. Actually, wait, yeah, I should do the store mini game. I mean, while you might hate the Mahjong, there is somebody else who says, I just spent all my stamina on the Mahjong, you know. Oh, where should I go? I'll go to this store. But I do... Like, if the Tetris is anything to go off, I can imagine how the Tetris is... I mean, the Mahjong is probably really unplayable for, like, any veterans of the game. Just like how the Tetris is, like, very unplayable for me. Okay, don't look at how I only got 2 stars on one of the stages, okay? I also haven't leveled up. Okay, guys, which characters do you level up for this? Nanang. Why does her thing say hitting characters with hammer? Oh, sorry, I was looking for
As long as
this
I watch
button.
your back, you won't have to worry about
You
a thing.
can hit your customers! What? Security? What did she do? She drives away Swiper. Swiper no swiping.
Hold on. Let me get out whatever Kiramaru gobbled.
Best is Nanaming Mint by Kong. I don't have that guy, so I'll just use Mint.
Hey, did you need me?
You can just hammer everyone? Wait, I accidentally leveled her up to level 4 and used all my things. Oops. Gotta go, nice stream. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day / night. I didn't even know you could bonk people. What the F? How do I bonk people? Okay, hold on. I'm still doing the tutorial. Okay, I need to put the ingredients. Okay. Okay. Okay, baking. I have to bake. I have to put it in the oven and then put the stuff on. Oh my god, that's hard. Okay, hold up. This is gonna be way too hard. Hammer. So if there's somebody you don't want to serve, you can just bonk them with a hammer. What kind of business practices are that? Wait, dude, this is gonna be so hard. There's so many things. What is that? What even is that? Sandwich with salmon. Okay. Sandwich with what even is that? I can't even tell. What, you don't want that? I'll give you the hammer. Bonk, stupid idiot. Bread with egg. Okay. Pastry with whatever this is. Okay. Bread. Slice the bread. Bread with I can't even tell what that is. You stupid idiot! I'll bonk you instead. Okay, cup. I didn't make coffee. Okay, hold on. Making coffee. I'll put the swirling in here. This guy is too impatient. Bonk his ass. Oops, I bonked the old lady. Oops, no, I want to bonk that guy. And you know, bonk that guy as well. Hang on, coffee. Okay. Please be patient. Please wait. Literally, please wait. Okay, two drinks coming right up. Dude, what do you mean? A croissant. Egg. Okay, coffee, milk. Excuse me, cup, coffee, swirling, bitch. Okay, this thing. Yeah, okay, sweets. Yes. More of that. Yes, I have more. Okay. Okay. Am I good or what? 3 stars, guys. This is the worst service you've ever seen in your life. What do you mean I got 3 stars? I literally got 3 stars. I literally did it all right. See, I did better than last time. The first time I got 1 star, 2 stars. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of stressful. This mini game is kind of stressful. Okay. I'm gonna slice the bread. Okay, cup, coffee, and then this one. Okay, cup, coffee. This one. Oh, this one's so hot today. Everyone wants the same thing. Okay, make more coffee. I'm like quick swapping the coffee right now. Dude, everyone wants the same drink. Is this bugged? Everyone like wants the literal same drink. Dude, everyone wants the same drink. Holy cow, I'm so rich. I didn't read this SD's description. Oh wait, okay, wrong cup, wrong cup. Okay. It's not all the same. It's not all the same. Okay, make more. Oh, Rachel. Give them the swirling. Give this one the milk. Okay. Cup swirling. A storage wave of customers is coming. I better recharge my prayer. Okay, pastry. I didn't bake it. I didn't bake it. Okay, hold up. Cup swirling. Okay. Dude, I am on top of this service. Okay, put in the swirling. Okay, I'm so good. I'm so good. Make more coffee. Is this not the most flawless performance? Cup whipping milk. Dude, everyone only wants drinks today. This is too easy. This is more my style. Yes. I love how you can make a drink and it goes to like somebody who just showed up. Even though it's because their timer is us, you know. Oh no, the coffee's not ready. Oh, they all want the exact same thing, dude. It's okay, dude, perfect. That was flawless. Perfect combo. Okay. I think that is all my city stamina used up. Wow. Am I not a professional? This is stressful to watch. No, dude, this mini game is stressful. That's why I haven't done it that much. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually like they didn't even ask for like 90% of the things on the menu.
Time to balance the books.
Add adder to assist. Well, you sing. I accidentally gave Mint all of my things. Okay, I leveled her passive up to level 4. So I can't even.
Time to balance the books.
It's okay. Since there's a reset in like Smoothie, what the F is going on out there? Oh, I see. Since there's a reset soon, we'll just save the rest for a reset. Level 3 Adler automatically makes coffee. You know, I was actually working on it.
the amazing Colucci's?
I was actually working on
Everything we
that.
need for the trip is ready.
But then I ran out of... Why am I lagging so bad? Holy... See, I was actually working on it. But then I ran out of the thing. And then I just gave them all to Mint. Oops, my bad. You considered getting the Vicon dude from the selector just so you can do the hammer only track. Wait, like can you just hammer everyone? What the F? What kind of service is that? What kind of service is that? That's not even playing the game. Dude, that's so broken. That's so broken.
Please return it to the security office.
So I'm kind of irritated, but next week we should be able to get cheese finally.
Do you want to hang out? I'm free after work.
Best character. Okay, I said somebody asked earlier and I said Lacrimosa, but I take that back. I forgot. I almost forgot about cheese. Okay. Pink mouse. Yes. Wow. Hello, Peppy. Is this not the best character? Look, she has a little mouse, and her hair is fashioned like little mouse ears. And don't forget about the backpack as well. She is super cute. And we will finally unlock her next week. Finally next week, okay. And for those who haven't seen her kit, okay, it's kind of silly. She has like a freaking Kirby eating thing, you know? You eat them and spit them out. And because she works for a bank, she has like this money meter going on the bottom, right? So then when you get to her ultimate, once it lets me get to that point, my camera is going crazy right now. Okay, look at her ultimate. It starts the freaking stock market, and based on what the stocks are, it affects her damage. So when you want to use her skills, when the stocks are good, you know. I think that's silly and I love it. Very cute. She's very cute. And you get her for free. So, we'll have her next week. Pulled Nanami yesterday, 110 full. Whoa, congrats! Still have a selector, and you're gonna use it for the shopping thing. I mean the shop bonking thing. She generates spawns with auto attacks. Wait, actually, you gain spawns? That's crazy. You can spin while you use other characters. Really? You can quick swap it. That's insane. Yeah! 40k a day. That's a lot. That's a lot of money, actually. Okay. There's a cap. I mean, yeah, there's a cap, but that's still quite a good amount, no? Oh, there's a lifetime cap. I see. Okay, I mean, but that's still cool though. Okay, I think that is where we wrap up ending it for now. I was thinking of doing OSR stream after, but this kind of did drag on for a bit longer than I expected. But I had fun. Okay. I mean, maybe... Do I keep streaming anyway or what? It has been like 5 hours. It's 10 PM already! I woke up not too long ago before stream. My schedule is fried. But I mean, safe to say I'm not going to... I'm not going to bed for a while anyway, so... Maybe we will... I don't know. Do I stream osrs if I'm going to spend the rest of the day probably playing anyways? Or I can go offline and then work on a script for another video. Decisions. got to going on my stream. Take care, Wisconsin. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, of course, nobody is obligated to hang around, okay? But I'm going to be staying up anyway, so it's just, do I want to keep streaming, you know? I know it's late for a lot of people, so if you're headed off, thanks for sticking around for so long. I appreciate it. Do I stream? Do I continue streaming? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. But we'll go for a long one today. So I will be hopping over to osrs, where I will be doing some grinds and bosses. If anyone plays, you're free to join.
Hey!
But not before I got AFK for a bit first. So, I just realized I don't have an AFK screen. I don't even have an AFK screen. I normally just put MS Paint BRB on the screen, okay? So I guess I'll do exactly that. Did I resume today's code for fonts? No. Wait, what? There's a new code? The main codes. Wait, I think I already saw them. I mean, I saw the 3 codes, but if there's another one, check Discord. Okay. Anti429 VTuber. I'll paste it in the chat as well, in case any of you guys need this as well. Okay. Maybe I'll grab a quick bite to eat before we continue as well. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? How many bombs? I mean, whatever. Okay, let me... I must paint this. We finished all stamina, all city stam, and Pink Paul's heist before reset. Going to play osrs after. Okay, so let me throw this, and amazingly professional, by the way. I will be right back, and we'll be back for some osrs grinding after. Okay, and before I get a blood shard while AFK, okay? VRV. I'll make this bigger, so if I do get a blood shard, you can see it and make fun of me. It's a 1 in 5,000 drop that, I've been AFK farming while we've been streaming, and obviously nothing has dropped, so... Yeah. I'll also switch to a 3D model, so... I'll see you guys back in a few minutes. Again, if you're headed out, thanks for watching, and for those sticking around, I'll see you in a bit. BRB!
Hey! 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 Hey!
Sneaky sneaky lurk.
Hey!
I totally was not paying attention at all to my Runescape. So if it actually dropped, I would have completely missed it.
Hey!
Yeah. So, let me get my 2D model booted up. Check mail for 300k. You made me scroll up, by the way. Ooh, 5 posts as well. Hold up. Okay, we pull before we switch. Okay, so if you stayed around, hold up. Dude, you made me scroll up. I actually believe you. Okay, Gamble. While I put up my stuff, Okay. Gamble. Oh wait, am I actually gonna catch the thing? I've never caught this thing. I just hit a 6. Okay. We can chance it. If we roll a 5 or a 6, 1 and 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 5 or a 6. Okay, I don't know what happens if you catch this thing, but we might actually catch it. Oh no, that's... Oh wait. We actually got it. Wait, do I know how to count? Crazy. We got... Hi. I'm not hooked up. I'm not hooked up yet. Hang on. Give me a second. Hey, you post, shut up. I might be semi-lagging with this game open and everything, but... Because normally I do not use 2D model for this game, because as you can see, I'm kind of dropping some frames, you know? But we'll finish our gambles and then we'll move on. Oh, this is my first time seeing Aurelia's animation thing.
Would you like to join us for a jam?
Camera angle, hello. Oh, Paimon's bargains currencies. Oh, wait, but what do you mean I'm out of pose right after activating the thing? What do you mean I'm out of pose right as I activate the magic bridge? It is what it is. Okay. So now we will actually be moving on to osrs. So, let me close out of this. Boop. And go over here. Let me fix the chat box. Astonishing lack of BGM going on. Time for old school nerdy game. Hell yeah. I was probably gonna spend my night playing this anyway, so I mean, if I legit don't have any plans for like to work on anything. I like how you can see my Windows Media Player. Then why not, right? Let me change the category. Another day of no shards, never lucky. Yeah. So these things that you're seeing me AFK, this is a very common thing that people like to AFK. These have a 1 in 1500 chance to drop a item that gives your amulet lifesteal for a certain amount of time. I have killed 5,100 and I have gotten one. Okay, 1 in 1500. I've killed 5,000. Okay, why is this game so scuffed for me? I don't know, man. It's actually cursed, beyond cursed. Okay, I'm going to be hitting some bosses today. Last night, my friends and I were hitting in a group boss, and I think I'm going to be hitting that boss again. So, if anyone wants to join us at next, feel free. Yeah. So this is a boss that people don't normally farm until like endgame, but I'm being the weirdo that I am. I like to suffer, so I am. Yeah, we are going to hit the boss. Oh, how's my bank full again? It's full of trash. Okay, I'll work on getting casing. Oh no, the placeholders are off. I'm wondering if I should turn on in-game BGM or just have freaking watermelon song going on. This should be fine. So I am planning on potentially doing some content for this game, by the way. Again, for those who don't know, I've been pretty much AFKing on this game, training and whatever, pretty scarily consistently over this last year on this account. And I have made a lot of progression, and I was going to make a video to talk about the progression journey. So I still haven't finalized the format of said video, right? I don't know if I really don't know the format, but tentatively what I have in mind, it will be a scripted narration and with random B-roll. Well, not random, but like appropriate B-roll playing as I talk about things, you know. Your femboy friend really likes me. That's nice, I guess. Hello, welcome. And Green Staticals, thanks for the follow, welcome. So the one thing I really am not sure about is, do I want to make the video super long, right? Because I'm basically going to be going over a 1-year progression journey. So, like, again, I did start this script like 7-8 months ago. When I started this account, I rushed the wilderness for Void Waker. And I was going to make a video to talk about that, actually. But I recorded the whole script. I mean, I wrote the whole script, but I never actually produced the video. I just didn't get around to it. So that script was about what? It was around 15 to 20 minutes, and that is just covering like the first 3 months worth of progression. And now there's a lot more that I can talk about, right? Because there's a whole another 8 months after that. Now that being said, I kind of really have only worked on a couple major themes on this account over that time. To very questionable results. Can I please say hi Miku, hope you're doing good. Okay, well there you go, I just said it. So going back to the video script. If I am to continue that trajectory for the rest of the progression, it may be a really long video. And I also still haven't decided whether it's going to be on the main channel or an old channel. Like, this seems like stuff that you would think that it maybe is not that hard to think about, but it really is a lot to think about though, right? I kind of would like it to be on the main channel, but at the same time, I don't want it to compromise the other content, because whatever way you cut this melon, osrs content is very far off the gacha niche, you know. I think there's only a very small like crossover between players who would enjoy this kind of content and those who like gacha games. So yeah, if you're here still from the NTE stream, I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, because it's so, the audience is like very different. It makes it a big question mark if I want to publish on main channel or not, right? Is osrs like my favorite gamer's favorite game? It's definitely something that you can AFK farm a lot, you know. And it's very friendly to come on and off, but I would say my favorite games are definitely more towards like the friend swap games like Valheim, Core Keeper, Minecraft. In terms of MMOs, you know, I really do enjoy like Guild Wars 2 and FF14 before they bricked Team Dungeon, you know. But osrs, you know, it definitely has its appeal. Wow. Dragon boobs.
Green.
You got propaganda to NBC. Oh, also, sorry, I missed it, but thanks for 26 months. Did I play Guild Wars 1? No, I did not. I only played Guild Wars 2. This isn't the 30-minute one, is it? Don't worry, it isn't. It is not. Don't worry, this won't be playing for 20 minutes. In fact, it's already over. So we're just killing some trash mobs right now because you need to kill these trash mobs to gain the essence to enter the boss room. So we can just stack up a bunch right now so that we can be able to fight the boss a lot. I heard that they're doing a huge revamp to Guild Wars 1 though, right? Like Guild Wars 1 Reforged. I don't know if it's a game that I would be able to get into though, you know. Cause like, yeah, it's not nearly cute enough. I mean, Everness too. Like Everness, again, it is a lot of similar things, but Everness too. At this point in the game, they do have a lot of cute, super e-girl stuff, you know. You remember the PvP when the Europeans were mad and Koreans are in the game? Wait, in Everness 2? Or 1? Cause I feel like when I played, I feel like a lot of the top PvPers were EU. Oh, Everness 1, I see. I don't know if like Everness 2 did that well in the East. I didn't even know Guild Wars 1 had PvP. Honestly. It was pink. Of that, because honestly, a lot of old games have better PvP than newer games. It's usually just there's some suspicious balancing or whatever. But sometimes the scuff is part of the fun. It felt more like an RNG. It felt more like an RPG that had multiplayer like an MMO than an MMO. Right? Like in Guild Wars 1, like can't you have like you can make like NPC teams and whatever. Like from what I understand, you can actually play Guild Wars 1 as a solo player. Pretty reliably, right? At this point. That's cool. And that means you can avoid social interaction. Once where I was in a UK world to avoid people for buyers. Instant content with shared accounts. And like there's nothing wrong with that, you know. If the open world is going to be whatever anyways, if they were to have one, I think instant content is always fine. But you know, Guild Wars 2 open world, they hit it really good. I really like Guild Wars 2 open world. And I still think it is probably like one of the better open worlds to this day. Too bad it was competing against near peak WoW. Yeah, definitely was a different landscape back then. So we're going to try a duo next right here. So this could be a Giga Troll. I might eat crap, so we will see. Yeah, Fury does that 2 instance dungeons shared town. Yeah, I think it's nice. I think it works pretty well. Do I... Should I bring in... I certainly don't need 2 potions, right? More bros. Yeah, go ahead. I'm going heavy on the bros. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, let's appreciate the indie music for at least a little bit before we switch on to playlist. Tara was the wait, oh hell, Tara is your in the chat. You know, I think Ellen's really cute. I didn't really get into the content much, but Tara, it was something. Okay, it was definitely something. If you both get 2 scraps, you can pull up. Okay, okay. If anyone else wants to come as well, you're free to join. Oops, I didn't spec. Oh. I was actually gonna put on a melee play there, but good thing I didn't. So there's a lot of like walking under this boss to like delay its auto attacks. I think it should melee 3 times here. No, okay, well I was thinking with the prior 2, so that works out in my favor. Okay, I got the aims. Oh, I still have that on. Okay, that was a trigger I set for when I was AFKing and leeching on Pumas. Okay, so I don't have aggro here, so I'll be able to shoot this. Okay, me, oh, hello, oh no. Do I range? I mean, I should range far here. I've never seen that before. The next poll. I got the AIDS again. Wonderful. Let's think I'm running by revenue. Ow, rude. She's doing the lawnmower, that's what they call it. You have to stay the heck away from her because she'll mess you up. So in this phase, she does more damage to you the closer you are to her, so we're gonna stay away. For the most part. Like over here, you can actually go in melee. Although I'm honestly more scared of the range than the melee. Yeah, that's why I was more scared of the range. It just hit me at 45. It's okay, I packed a lot of healing. This phase is probably gonna suck the most. Oh, I'm kind of trolling. I walked out of range there. Do I still play any Gacha games? I literally just finished streaming NTE for 5.5 hours. This is very painful though. I don't know how to best handle the shadow phase yet. In duo specifically. Okay, at least blood phase is hopefully where we could catch a little bit of a break. Because in this phase, she summons ads that you can heal off. So she's about to cast it, and then she'll summon this ad that if you hit it, you heal. And if you don't kill it, it'll heal. She will heal off it. So, but basically, I could just keep this here and heal off this. as soon as I got up, they sent everyone the mail with 5 poles and stuff. I actually used those 5 poles before I switched teams, so I did see it. Ow. Oops. Trolling. Healing them? Do I perchance like video? I didn't really play it. I feel like my prayer situation is a little scuffed. Any luck with the rolls? We actually caught the little thing that like you have to chase. So we got a lot of Paimon's Bargains chess pieces. And on top of that, we landed on the bridge. Okay. So that is a huge potential for the next several rolls. But then we ran out of rolls, so we cannot see the results of that, unfortunately. Now, do I want to range pot here? Or do I want to try healing? I feel like I should try healing a bit. Oh, prayers. Oh, I just got stacked out. Unlucky. No! I'm dead. Pain. I looked away for a second, ran out of prayer. Okay, maybe I need another prayer potion. And now I have to get KC again. I need range potion, anti-poison. Honestly, you bring the herb sack. It would be nice to bring the blessing or God protection as I run in, just in case. Okay, just in case I DC as soon as I go in. Okay, because that is always a possibility, you know. Okay, so now there is no chance of disaster. So the reason I have to be careful here is that to reclaim my items, I have to run through some dangerous monsters. But they're only dangerous if you're not wearing an item that pertains to their god affiliation. So by putting on this funny gear of like all flavors, okay, none of these mobs would hit us. All of these mobs may be aggressive to you if you have if you don't have the protection. And if you happen to die before reaching this chest with your items, you lose them forever. So we grab what we can, and that should be fine. And the rest, I can keep it there. But it's just scary because like if you die, you can lose a lot of really valuable gear. And if you happen to be running back and a bunch of mobs are on you, and if you I don't know, DC or something, okay? That could be a huge disaster. Well, now we have to kill bees again because we died. So... Oh boy, I love killing trash mobs to play the boss. For the most part, if you are actually killing the boss at a reasonable efficiency, you should be able to just re-enter, you know, for quite a good amount of time. As long as you farm up a little bit to begin with. Oh, take that. Stupid ass scrolls. So what most people do over here is they use a helmet that guarantees that when they use a certain other weapon, it will poison the enemies. And there's a poison in this game called Venom. And it does increasing damage over time. So they just run around poisoning like 10 mobs. And then they slowly will all die to poison. So that's like the meta way to do it. Unfortunately, I do not have said items, so I have to just do it the old school way. One at a time. Where's my keys? I mean, I don't want to do keys because I want enough KC to enter like multiple times, you know? Because you can leave and bank without losing your KC. And you get like, as you can see, every one of these kills gives me like what? 5 essence. Every piece of ancient item I'm using, by the way, gives me a chance to get more essence with every kill. The more you listen to real hardcore players, the more you realize you're a freaking casual. I mean, I wouldn't call myself like too hardcore with a bunch of things as well, you know. There's always some bigger fish. To even touch Runescape is the opposite of being a casual. I mean, you would be surprised, right? There's a lot of people who just like play Runescape mainly for like the chopping trees and AFK catching fish, and they don't really even ever interact with any of the quote-unquote hardcore content. What do I want to drop for that super restore? I could really want it. Super defense, probably. Or I could finish this prayer potion. Summon a throw. Probably farm another bunch of essence. Casuals make up a majority of the player base. Exactly. And that's like in every game, you know. I was listening to like an interesting discussion on the recent POV2 stream, and basically they were saying how like people sometimes underestimate what the average player's experience is. Like, a lot of what some people might experience from POV2 is that they're watching some super hardcore Giga Max Ultra Optimized build streamer play the game and kill bosses in like 1 second, you know? But some interesting stats they said was that like people, the average players spends like minutes often on bosses, while the high-end players spend seconds. It is like actually night and day difference. And it can be easy to have a distorted perspective of what you think the average player is, because maybe for the most part the people streaming it are like streaming more hardcore gameplay or whatever. You had a terrible experience in ZZZ, but most people that play it love the game. Right, because for everyone, there's like... for everyone appreciates something a little different, you know? Some people love Enfield Factory, some people freaking hate it, you know? This stream low-key invites you to play video again just for vibes. It's a nice change of pace from Gacha games to just go back to like old school games, you know? I do really appreciate old school games at this point. Not to being like an old person or anything, okay? But just saying... Okay, just saying... Back then, okay? Older games, they kind of have more soul, you know? My bank is full of absolute garbage. That potion storage is looking real nice right now. So in this game, for those not familiar, I'm playing an Iron Man. Iron Man means that you cannot trade with other players, and you have to earn everything yourself, right? Okay, technically it's a group Iron Man, okay? I'm in it with some friends, which means we cannot trade within our little group. But as an Iron Man, you're pretty much heavily incentivized to hoard, okay? The reason I started playing Iron Man was because my friends were telling me, you know. Well, some people were saying, wait, why are you collecting all of this stuff? Are you an Iron Man or something? And my reaction to that was, wait, Iron Man hoard this kind of stuff? And that was my ticket to, you know, starting my Iron Man. What, you're telling me hoarding all this stuff is actually useful? Say no more. I feel like something is missing. 6 restores. Maybe this is fine. Maybe I'll run a second super combat. But not a second range potion. Maybe. Maybe I'll try one funny brew as well. Hello, Vix. Welcome. I'm about to try to fight a tough boss again and hopefully not get messed up. I just died a little bit ago and had to do my walk of shame and everything, and now we're trying again. Okay, this is enough. Yeah. Kamala, thanks for 4 months. Thank you. Be silence and anticipation. Okay, I have a little extra offensive potion this time, so maybe I won't... Like, the reason I graded on my healing is because every time I drink these yellow potions to heal myself, it lowers my stats, right? Which means, like, if I drink a potion that boosts my stats, I drink the yellow potion to heal and I lose the boost. And I only had a very limited amount of boosts available, you know? And once I'm out, I'm basically short, like, a good 20% or more DPS. So we're stepping under the walls to like kind of delay her attack speed. Ow. Oh, I know the age. Oh, I should probably turn that off. That's probably a little annoying. Time to hit the ad. Bye! Oops, oh no, I coughed. Oh no, I coughed. So she gives somebody AIDS and they cough and spread the AIDS to other people. And I just spread the AIDS. My bad. Probably a good time to heal up over here. And I should probably melee this as well. So the boss aggro is currently not on me, so I can like kind of chill over here. No, never mind. Now I have the AIDS again. So rip my boost. How rude. Okay, whatever. I didn't need it anyway. Keep our distance. She's thinking. Okay, please do not range. Please do not. Oh, she did it. Of course she did. It's like 46 damage. Ow. And then because she's just gonna melee me now, right? And then we're trying to melee prey. Okay. I don't know about this. This is horrifying. Okay, the boss is looking at me funny, so I have to pay attention. Okay. It's finished aggro. Okay, so now I can only have this thing on me. So this guy drains your melee accuracy, so it is in my best interest to not use melee here. Because he will constantly drain me, and that's very annoying. I'm getting pinned. Okay, maybe I can melee now. It's almost done. Okay. I'm kind of greedy on my HP over here because her ads will be able to heal me a bit as long as I live to see them. There you go. Big healing. I'm kind of walking into melee range when I can, because it's better for her to like melee than to like mage and use her magic and hit everyone. Good reset. So I'll just focus the ad right here. So basically, the boss is four phases. Well, technically 5. And so right now she's in the blood phase. So we have to kill this ad, and then she moves on to the next phase. She goes smoke phase, then shadow, then blood, then ice, and then there's also a final phase where she kind of just messes you the heck up. And yeah, simply kill her before she kills you. Ow! I'm just gonna kill the full. We have hearts. Next phase in 1%. The supplies are... there they exist, okay. That's for sure. Oh, wait, I might have just trolled myself. I got frozen, it's okay. Good reset. I might have been in a sticky situation there. Cause I turned on melee play and I got frozen. But this ad can freeze you anyway. Okay. Oh, using proc. 100 damage, ow. Okay, so this is where I just get my ass beat. Except I'm procking and like crazy. Okay. Holy. Good. Just simply hit, right? Ow. I still have Ultra as well. Okay. Conceal? Ow. Got sharks, time to kill it again. Shark, 19 sharks and 6 fire potions. 8 minutes kill. So the boss actually has an altar that you can pray at to... It heals you to full health once per 10 minutes. I was saving that in my back pocket, but... I didn't need it. Okay, well that was the kill. This boss, the drop rate of a unique item is 1 in 45. Which is... It's not horrible, okay. But then of course we have 2 people, and if I do less damage, it's slightly less than half, but if I do get something, it can potentially be very good. Okay. So that's the first time I've killed Nex in duo. Okay. Oh, you found Nemo! Wow! You found someone! Okay, now we have 3 people. Am I a Zerker? I have 43 defense. Does that count? I don't know what that is. It's not a Void Fear, it's not a Zerker. It's I don't know. Oops, is what it is. Close enough, yeah. You know, I did not go into this account with the intention of restricting myself. It just kind of happened. It just kind of happened by accident. Does that make sense? So I started out this account in the wilderness. I pretty much just spam, like literally, I was water striking black demons for hours and hours, doing that kind of stuff. And because I was like focusing on like wilderness slayer and eventually revenants and 2 wilderness bosses into a Void Waker grind, it was in my best interest to keep my combat level as low as possible so a lot less people could attack me. I finished my Void Waker around 80 some combats. So most mains couldn't even hit me in deep wilderness. So but then it's like, you know, I was keeping my defense low all that time, and it's like, oh, but then my best in slot mage rolls were Dagon High from the Wilderness Slayer, you know, and what is the first thing I do? Fresh from the wilderness with a Void Waker and an Earthsign Chainmaze. I went straight to Nightmare. Straight to Nightmare. Cause Inquisitor is also 30 defense, and it's like, if I'm grinding all this low defense stuff, I might as well stay low defense, right? Oh, I should probably turn off those regimes. Because that redeem is for the 3D model. And oh, you wanna see how the nightmare grind has been going? How the nightmare grind has been cheating me? Treating me? Okay. Here you go. Ready to see the craziest long 8 months on and off of farming this boss with using a dragon mace to kill the parasite. Here's the loot. 600 KSing 2 items. Let me remind you that the drop rate of a unique from Vasani is 1 in 110. To get any of these gears or an orb, I should have 4 items from up here and one of these on average. 2 jars! I don't care about the stinky jar, though I know there's some clogger out there who wishes they had it, but... I ain't no clogger, okay? I ain't no clogger. Oh, speaking of 2 jars, shout out to Araxor. 2 jars as well. For those unfamiliar, every boss has a trove drop. A jar. It's exceedingly rare, but it does nothing. Yeah, and I seem to be really good at getting them. I'm really good at getting the useless drops that literally don't do anything. Gonna do some stuff, IRL, GLHF. Thank you, and good luck with your IRL works. Does your clock say I have 4 chainmates? Yes. I just enabled the Twitch live loadout, so you should be able to see my stuff. This is my Revenant log. This is all scored on task, by the way. This is why I'm 99 Slayer and I don't have any Slayer stuff because I've been too busy molding in the wilderness. And no, I don't tutorial skip because tutorial is stinky. I have 700 wilderness task streak. Okay, that's going to make some people go crazy, but it is what it is. And you know what's the worst part? This is like unbelievable. Okay, these are unbelievable odds. When I kill revenants on my on my iron, I have my main there as a distraction, okay? My main is there as a distraction, and at one point I got ragged by a gold farmer. They were ragging me on my iron. So what I did was I aggroed both the dark beasts on my one on my iron and one on my main, okay? I aggroed both of them. And then this vetting starts hitting my iron. And so what do? I have to teleport away on my iron because this vetting is ragging me, okay? And I'm low on food. And my main happened to be hitting the other revenant while I'm banking. I get the accursed the Daverin scepter on my main, unscored, off task, on the one casing I did on my main. You can't make that up. You literally cannot. I'm also dying. I was so upset. I was so upset. By the way, when you're scored and off task, it is 10 times rarer. 10 times rarer to get the drop, and I got it on the wrong account. Like, what are the odds? Oh my god, I did the thing correctly. I didn't troll. Yep, so this account has definitely had a very, very interesting RNG journey. And which has been mostly suffering. Ow! Ow! Just gonna get some cheeky healing over here. Oh, human shell with the blood fury as well. Oh, and doing instant proc damages. Hello, Nux. Oh, come on, wait. That does not still go off, does it? Oh my god, it actually went off. That's pinging. I'm going to go for altar here. If I can manage to get it. I can easily full heal. So I almost pretty much started doing Nux on this account yesterday. Like I had leashed some masses, just to get the CAs. But honestly, doing it on this account is a lot better than I ever imagined it would be. Okay, it's not as unplayable as one might think. Uh-oh. What game is this? Oh, just go Runescape. We finished our NTE grinds for the week just before. Ow. Please be gentle. So this boss has a higher chance to target the lower defense player, by the way. So yeah. That's why I was saying, you know, made feel a little unplayable. It's not that bad though, okay. I say as I'm like literally dying. Yay, food! Wait, no way! More Zarya bad phrases? Wait. We go on last night as well. Yo, mine next. It's my next, guys. We got one last night and one just now. That's crazy. NTE looks different. Yeah, we beat the game. We used our city stamina and did some insane driving. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with NTE. We had a lot of good discussion. A lot of good discussion today. But instead of ending stream and just, you know, going offline and probably playing RuneScape anyways for the rest of the night, I figured I might as well stream it. So, yeah. Just because, you know, this is a game that I do spend a lot of time on offline. And I even have... I've been considering making some content for it as well. Because, at the end of the day, gachas really don't have... They don't have, like, infinite content, right? Let's be real. RuneScape is very much an infinite content game, for better or for worse. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off at some point. That's literally just there for me knowing when it's time to hit this ad for when I was leeching. What's the... Okay, I turned it off. No worries. The thing about NTE is it's definitely a gacha game that you can take more at your own pace. It has a lot of fun side content that other gachas don't really have. A lot of the other gachas is just, oh, bomb rush to end game and do your end game whatever, you know. Which, don't get me wrong, NTE has its also it also has its what do you call it? NTE also has its timer swap end game, but it's not as prominent of a feature, you know. If that makes sense. Oh! Oh, that's not that out here. You would jump in front of a void breaker spectrum? Oh. That's nice of you, I guess? I appreciate that. Have a good stream, thank you! I feel like I overhealed a little. I also forgot my death charge. You don't need infinite content, you need good content. That's why gear farming for Hoyo games turn you away from that. Okay, I don't count that as good infinite content, okay? Like RNG substats is the lazy, it's like the lazy cheat code for infinite content, but it's like, you know, it's bad, right? It's bad. Now there's certainly games where I think RNG substats, whatever grind, but does better. Like, it's weird. Like, I think the infinite substats grind in like any like Hoyos or Hoyo-like games, you know, I think it's kind of lame. But at the same time, I love PoE too. Okay, so you would think, wait, aren't those like really similar though, right? At the end of the day. It is just RNG substats, is it not? Well, especially with recent leagues of PoE 2, there's a lot more player agency. It's not just RNG substats, you know? Everyone does subsets a lot better than Hoyo, like even Wu and Wu Echo farming was garbage. I mean, I think they're all bad in their own ways, you know. Oh. I really did not. I was not a big fan of echo farming. That being said, yes, you better believe I went hard for my echoes for freaking Peeb, you know, because I love Peeb. I literally would farm echoes right on reset. I would farm all of them. Oh, more rules. Time for round 3. They're all bad. Yes, exactly. They're all bad. Normally we have no anti-poison, we have no offensive poison. Yeah, let's think. Okay. And I don't think, like, at a glance, I don't think NTE's infinite whatever is any better, right? It's definitely just as bad, but at least combat is not as much of a part of the game now. it definitely will become a bigger part of the game later on, right? If anyone else wants to join us for next, by the way, you can join us on World 475, okay? Yeah, feel free to join. Anyone can join. Even if you haven't played this before, okay? If you have the Frozen King, you can come and join. Am I excited for the next PoE content drop? Yes, I actually was watching along the live stream. When I was trying to work on a video, I was getting distracted. Cause it's like, holy cow, this is actually kinda hype. And now, I'm like even more interested in seeing what the eventual release is gonna be. Because the thing with... I feel like in recent PoE 2 links, I feel like in recent PoE 2 links, it's been... the economy has been giga inflated. Like, the amount of just... like, again, I'm not saying that I don't like good gear, but I feel like so much stuff dropped that it was like, I mean, economy became so cooked so fast that it became pretty much impossible to sell anything after week 1 unless it was like giga perfect. You would have things that were like that looked really good, but it only goes for 1x because the market is oversaturated. Some could say that's good, some could say that's bad, but I just think it's too much. Did I ever play Diablo 4? No. PoE was like my first ARPG. I mean, okay, technically Lost Ark is ARPG as well, you know, but... yeah, it was hyperinflation. They like... makes sense for links, right? But certainly on the full release of the game, you know, certainly they want to dial it back, right? I remember I had a friend try to get me to play PoE 1. I couldn't even stomach PoE 1 because the movement system, lacking the WASD. Like, I rolled an archer on PoE 1 and I realized you pretty much have to orb walk. Like you're an 80s singing League of Legends, okay? With the click move, click move, click move. And I'm like, yeah, that's... I ain't doing that in any... it's to grind mobs, you know? I ain't about that life. There's a bunch of unique... dude, there's so much unique. Didn't they say like something, a new thing that makes map bosses have 100% unique chance, you know? Every item in freaking ritual is unique, you know? There's going to be so many uniques. I never played PoE 1. I mean, I played it for like 1 hour and was like, no, this game sucks. But then for PoE 2, like especially Act 1 of PoE 2 felt like something so much different. A lot of people will agree that the Act 1 of PoE 2 was something special, you know? Maybe it was partially because my build was kind of scuffed because I had no clue what that was doing, you know? But as far as I know, a lot of people... and when they got like through Act 1 and the Act 1 boss, that Act 1 boss borderline felt like a Souls-like boss, you know? It was intense! And then everything after that, you know, as you develop your build and as you get smarter, everything just starts to die like ASAP, you know, like in seconds. Yeah, I had such a blast with the Act 1 boss. It was so much fun. It wasn't quite the same going back for Cruel later because because I literally like one-shot the boss the second time around in Cruel. I need to move this boss out of the way. And I really like these. Like the thing is, they did say that they had the vision for PoE 2, right? They had the vision. And of the slower, why am I ruined to max on Bloodphase? Huh? They wanted to have slower combat, but I don't really see that vision. All the content, like hyper incentivizes zoom, fast, kill fast, die fast. The 2 leagues I played, both times I made a build that could one-shot the endgame pinnacle boss on a max party scale. Clean 100 to 0 with 6 people scaling up the HP. Pinnacle boss, boom, one-shot dead. Was it fun to cook? Yes, but then what happened to that, you know, that vision, right? What happened to that vision? Like, I wouldn't mind if, you know, the boss fight was something that everyone spent several minutes on, like dodging mechanics and struggling to survive, but when the norm is to blow up bosses in seconds, then I was like, okay, I guess I will cook a one-shot build then, you know. Endgame just goes back to PoE 1. Have I ever played BG3? I have not. Dude, she is messing me up right now. And now again, I don't think the playing the end game zoom with PoE 2, it's not the worst. It's not the worst, but definitely I way prefer the Act 1 slow gameplay. RNG crazy right now. Good kill. Dead. You think BG3 is so good? Even someone that doesn't like turn-based gameplay might enjoy it? You think it's one of the best turn-based games ever made, even if no anime waifus? Really? Yeah, I know, it's unfortunate, but a lot of the best games on the market do not have anime waifus. Did I try out Druid last season? Nope, I played the same exact class that I played the first time. which was Stormweaver, because they pretty much got it. Like Stormweaver on the first league was like giga OP normie ass character that everyone built, you know. But they gutted everything that made Stormweaver OP. Okay, so all of a sudden, not only was this a way for me to appreciate the changes, but also prove everyone wrong by saying, look, they nerfed us 1,000,000 times and I could still one-shot the boss, you know. So that's why I was had a lot of fun playing Stormweaver again. Is that Scream a crit? I mean, pretty much, yeah. So this weapon, this weapon I'm using is pretty much, it has a small chance every time I attack to do a blood sacrifice. The blood sacrifice, it does it decreases my health by 10% in exchange for 20% of the enemy's health, capped at 100 damage, okay? And 100 damage is obviously a lot, so... It is quite a huge amount of DPS when it procs. And by default, like the game's original sound for that effect is like a screaming sound, okay? Because it's supposed to be like blood sacrifice screaming sound, but I modded the sound into Aqua's saying wah! That sounds like a Fury weapon, Runescape. You know, the funny thing is Fury actually did get a lot of inspiration. I mean, Runescape did get a lot of inspiration from Fury. In fact, some of the systems they've added into the game are very similar to, like, you know, in Fury, where you have to, like, assemble, like, get rare drops to fight the pinnacle bosses and whatever. They kind of did tried to do a similar system in here. They kind of did it pretty badly, but I mean, honestly, I didn't think it was the worst, you know, but. But also speaking of Fury, they have temporary game modes in Runescape 2 right now. In fact, there's one running at the moment. It's called Leaves, okay? Which is exactly what it sounds like. It's giga accelerated pace. Just a mode where you have a literal skill tree and there's all kinds of OP crap. I am not, honestly, I'm not too much of a fan of it. Okay, the Leagues mode in this game, you know. Because by being in RuneScape, you know, it's like, for some reason, you have to, like, do quests again and stuff, which is like, why? Why do we have to do quests again in a temporary game mode? That's weird. And like, RuneScape is so grindy about. Why would I grind some bosses in a temporary mode when I could grind on the main game, you know? There's never ending grind on this game. You played Blood Witch because it was your minion. Blood Witch is too edgy for me, you know, that's why I didn't go with that one. I almost was a Chrono, okay? I almost picked Chrono at the start. Because Chrono sounds cool, honestly, right? Although, the role of Chronomancer is literally, hi, I'm an aura bot that has 1,000,000 magic coins, you know. Let me follow you around in parties, you know. That was the Chronomancer endgame in the first league, anyway. I just hit myself. I knew it was about to change there. The witch's personality is so funny. I know a lot of I've seen some friends playing it, and
Wow.
I do think the witch's
Green.
personality is pretty nice. I will say that. Blood Witch is terrible last season. Ascending was worse than not ascending. What the F? How is ascending worse? It can actually be worse? That's crazy. I know they like last league they really did like nerf a lot of the super OP things, you know. That being said, I'm pretty sure Deadeye was still like super popular. And honestly though, like I'm not the biggest fan of like the Zork's character either. They're just kind of whatever for me. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's much hope to have any cute characters in PoE2 anytime soon. Or even cute outfits. The Blood Witch's first ascension added health cost to your spells and only gave you 3% max HP as a trade-off. Yikes. What? There's no huge perk? Like, what's the huge perk? Aside from 3% max HP. So when you freshly ascend, your only thing you have to your name is a little more max health? No new cool thing? That's kind of lame. Oh wait, I should add that to the stream if anyone else wants to play. I think we could go in. I can edit this. I can literally edit the stream on the fly. Join us. Come play with us. World 475. Pin. There. Okay. Now we can recruit people if anyone else wants to play. The perk made enemies drop blood orbs that can overflow your health. They dropped in melee range. I mean, that sounds nice for like much later on, you know. When you're doing like breaches and stuff, that's kind of OP, you know. That's pretty much like infinite sustain. There is no escape. It's free to allocate so you can grab the 15% spell reach and completely negate the spell cost and make it tanky faster. Yeah, cause that's like the whole archetype of witch, right? Health costs, health reach, very tanky. Very sturdy. The thing I like, I actually do like what they changed with the Stormweaver or whatever. Cause you used to be like incredibly tanky with all the mana traits, you know. Now don't get me wrong, you can still be pretty freaking tanky cause you can get like mana before life from like gear. Which is pretty overpowered. But I do like the concept of like a glass cannon, you know? You played Blood Mage with Druid plant spells. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. You can literally run any spells from any class. Like, I don't know if, like, I feel like for Sork in particular, there's actually not too much, like, mixing around you do. There's only some, like, very niche cases where you might want something in particular, there was a minion one that was good to grab as well. But for the most part, they stay in their own lane, you know? Oh, nice shot. I'm RNG gamer today. I was about to say, holy crap, she's not looking at me for once? No, she's looking at me. Of course she is. Thanks for the follow, welcome. I should probably brew up right now. Is it gonna end up ranging? Cause like when you're spamming brews, at least ranged, you know. Oops. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. That was supposed to be a Void Raker. Oops. Air orbs. Oh my god, bro. So many. Oh no, that is too many. Oh no, that is too many. There's a pretty busted Chronomancer build last week that uses Witch's Chaos spells. Ooh, that sounds cool, actually. I wonder what I would play if I was to play PoE again. I do want to play but I don't know. We'll have to see how my time is looking. You know, both the times I did play PoE, I did try to like make a guide. Unfortunately, I have not been able to have a guide pop up quite yet. Oh no. But I still have a lot of fun nonetheless. Where do I want to redrop my bros? I have 1 minute to pick up those bros. "45 seconds. I really want them. I probably bum rush them right here. And then what? She's going to do a blood sacrifice? I knew it! And then I'll run towards my other bros. Okay, that's the plan. Okay, maybe it's not the best plan ever. Okay, I'm going to move these bros slightly closer. PoE content can be hard to pop off on YouTube if your guide isn't attached to a website. Yeah. That's the thing I also did. I also did publish it on Max Roll, mind you, okay? I did write it up on there, but, you know, that one did not pop up either. That one, you know, it's kind of hit or miss. But, like, yeah. I mean, that's really the thing with PoE content, right? You either hit or you don't. I really thought I had something last week. I thought people would be surprised to see that Stormweaver, despite all the nerfs, could still do like atomic damage. You know, I thought that was definitely something to be proud of. But I guess it's just, I don't know. It just did not pop off. You saw it? I'm glad they did. It's one of those things that you take time to establish yourself. Yeah, definitely. And there's already a lot of like very, very established like PoE creators, you know? That like breaking into the bubble is kind of hard. I mean, can't say I didn't try though. Imagine I turn on Retribution and actually die there. Rune Simulator. Oh my god, more runes. Crazy. Tracking your DPS when server crashes per minute. That's funny. There were some builds, I swear, that caused me to crash out of maps. And like crashing out of maps in like the first link where you can't even like go back in or whatever. It was painful. They've definitely added a lot of quality of life over the time, which I do appreciate. Like, they really changed so much between every league. So my guide that and my one-shot demo that I posted in First League, it actually was pretty well received on like Reddit and the like. And when I posted it on the Rise of the Abyssal League with the new version that one-shot despite all the nerfs, I did a showcase and I put like the freaking Bakshi music, and it got like no traction, and like one of the only comments on it was someone just calling it bait. Even though I linked like a 30-page Google Doc for the guide, they probably heard the Bakshi music and was like, oh hell no, you know. Am I playing the next PoE? Maybe. Nobody coming from chat. No RuneScape gamers in chat? Unlucky. Hey, anyone's free to join if you want to join, by the way. Doesn't matter if you haven't played the boss before. You can come along and have fun. Maybe get a drop. I think I know which build you're talking about, by the way. I might have seen the video, cause something that's like super crashing the server, that sounds familiar to me. I wonder if I would just play the same thing again, you know? Cause at least that's something I'm familiar with. I really am one to just stick with like the same stuff that I already know, you know, and just develop a really deep understanding of one thing. We will see. Honestly, I probably won't be able to not play the League, you know. So maybe we will. That game is mad addicting. I feel like I'm pretty much have no like major obligations for like content to cover for a bit. Cause Funny patch is extra long and I'm already like super late with Funny, guys, so I think that one's, you know, dead. You tried to play osrs, but Jink excellent, but you make it account. Oh yeah, Jagex is known for having the most freaking Jink scuffs craft. You couldn't make an account. I do not for a second think that's your fault. It's definitely Jagex fault. Oh, double proc. You just looked through my own videos. You actually watched my own Stormweaver deep dive. Really? So you actually ran into me for the first time in... You actually saw the Fury video, huh? Okay, well that's cool. Okay, that one made it. I mean, like, the first one made, like, pretty reasonable waves compared to the second one. The second one was, like, pretty much completely dead. Maybe everyone's just sick of Stormweaver. Like, I know Stormweaver had a much lower play rate in the next... Oops. I freaking stopped moving. Ow. It had a much lower play rate in the Abyssal League. Oh, the Void Raker Max hit? Your friend who is playing Stormweaver linked my guide on stream and someone asked her how to play. Oh, that's nice. Although I totally have like a slightly different way to play than other people, you know. Cause instead of doing like the super tanky spark mage, whatever, that was the average build that everyone was using back then, you know. I focused almost like my focus is exclusively on like getting massive loot, you know. Cause I don't know what, there's nothing more cool than like blowing up a boss, you know. Frozen, feels bad. Baby Iron and X. Yeah, I'm doing my part. As you can see, my damage is... It's bad, but it's not that bad, okay? I'm doing a non-zero amount, okay? Ah! I'm doing my part. Also, because I'm sick of, like, Nightmare crap, okay? Nightmare ain't doing it for me. Ah! Ah! He was playing Cast on Shock, Comet, Spark. Oh, one of those people, huh? Honestly, the first league was wild. It really was. Oh, oops. I just got Chancellor Call. Ah! Oh, cast on crit. Oh, same idea. Okay, the same concept. Yeah, I guess I get the sharks here. I do think like cast-ons are kind of... They're a little cheesy, right? But it's... I get the appeal. It's like a build where you can just set it up correctly and then everything just kind of happens with like minimal input, you know? Like I know a lot of people play the game in different ways. Like some people I know some people who legit their whole hotbar is only one skill and it's Spark, you know. They just want to press one button and move around, and that's completely fair. Meanwhile, I was out here saying, okay guys, here's the unset rain rotation. You have the unset rain, so you get the extra 3 stacks of freaking whatever Rising Tempest, you know? With the Ember Fusillade and for the Rising Tempest min-max. Because that was 12% damage, it's not an insignificant amount. When is it time for a Baby Iron Infernal Call? I actually did call. Okay, I died over 100 times, but yeah. Eventually beat it, okay? My main Squiver's looking bot with how many times I'm dying on this account. Dude, doing this Quiver on this account is night and day. But doing it with a freaking Dinny Bean and full weapons on my main. Okay, I had to learn, like, actually how to properly do solves. Which is a good thing, you know. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's okay, it didn't hurt that bad. I love the nutty things you can do with cast on crit, especially in PoE1. I'm not too familiar with feeling one, but I'll just take your word where it's probably insane. Like, I totally... I messed around the last league. They had this new wand called... the dueling wand. It had a skill, Spell Singer, which was pretty much like a meta. One of the meta spells, but just instead of being passive, it's active, okay? So I definitely messed around a bit with the having the instant tapped. Okay, the instant tapped. What do you call it? The conduit. Because conduit has a long cast time, and like in some situations where you don't need the full cast giga damage 100% optimized setup, the instant cast was more than enough in some cases. And it was pretty funny to see just like you press it and there's no animation, and then the boss just disappears. Yeah, Spell Singer, dude, it's so cool. Like, it's such a cool concept for a skill on a weapon.
Ooh!
Sharks.
Wow! Green.
A lot of sharks. Too many sharks. I don't have any... Wait. Nemo still has a super combat. How do you guys both still have a super combat? Okay, I guess we're staying for one more. Wait, did you guys bring 3 or what? Did I miss the memo? How do you guys still have super combat? Was I just chugging carelessly? I have 1 dose to my name. At least I have a full range potion, okay? I almost got charged. Oracle builds on PoE2 are really cool for cast on crit because there's 100% crit. What? 100% crit? Dude, a crit is so hard to get in PoE2. Yeah, but that being said, I have tried a super meme 100% crit lightning conduit. It made use of ambush, okay? Specifically to one-shot enemies that start having energy shield. So then you can actually do your setup and still proc the ambush 100% crit multiplier. Oh, I'm trolling. Preserve? I mean, preserve is cool and all, but like, oh, I guess I have sharks, right? I only have 1 brew anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So I should be able to survive. The beauty of hard food. Inevitable crit. I like that one as well. I think I had that on my. I'm pretty sure I had that on my one-shot build. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Because the thing is, like on jewels, jewels have an abnormally high crit damage roll compared to a lot of other rolls that you can get on them. Oh, I'm talking about the support gem. There's literally a support gem of the same name. Inevitable critical. You get 100% increased critical and 20% less crit damage. So 100% crit chance on what do you call it? On like conduit is like what? A whole 6%, you know? Oh, I was scared for a second there. I thought I was frozen. I suppose this is where I drink my last brew. Yeah, it has a really similar name. Okay, I'm surprised they even had those have two teams with that similar name. Oops, my bad. I knew it was too long, but like I was waiting on my food delay. Maybe I shouldn't have used the altar there, but whatever. I'm using. The Ascension node was called Forced Outcome. It gave you an ability called Inevitable Crits. Oh, I see. That's cool though. I wonder what other support gems some other Ascensions might just have as like passives, you know. I didn't realize that they were just inspired by some of the existing things. Do you need to know what you're doing to do next? Not really. You could just come and wing it. I only started killing this yesterday, okay? And I have Void and an Antler Guard. I'm made of toilet paper. If I can survive, so can you. just go with the flow. Okay. How about you watch the kill? You watch the kill. I'll explain it as we go. Okay, I'll explain it as we go. And then you watch them on, and then you're ready. Okay. But yeah, for the most part, you want to stay melee range to prevent everyone else from getting hit by AoE attacks. So phase 1, smoke phase, nothing too special here. Nemo stands out to bait the cough with the Slayer helmet. That prevents anybody from getting the aliens and actually getting a bad time. Okay. And then the first phase, the only real mechanic other than that is she'll say there is, and then she'll look to one direction and she'll charge from there. So there's the virus, and then there's Spring Mage and Click the Boss. Wow, such intense. And then at 80%, Stillness activates. So there's the there is, she goes out. And as long as we're not in that quadrant, we're fine. Then every time she activates an ad, you go kill that ad. So we bring mage and we hit the ad. Yep. And sometimes when the boss runs up to you, you can run underneath the boss, and if you run underneath the boss and prevent her from hitting you, like Nemo's doing right here. Look. Oh, never mind. But it resets her. It causes her to teleport like that. So this part, you want to pre-range, and you can actually melee the boss when she does the Fear the Shadow and makes the shadows on the floor. Normally, you want to stay the F away from melee range here because she hurts more in... Like, look at this damage. She hurts a lot more in close range. Ow. And like, if I was to like run away, I'm kind of trolling because I will cause her to do the AoE attack. Then, of course, you go to the minion on the side. And bring mage, because the minion actually hits really hard. If the boss is here, you run the F away because, you know, she does more damage, proximity damage, so I need to run the F away. So this is kind of awkward. I mean, I'll just chill over here. Hello, Sammy, welcome! Yeah, I'm surprised I'm still going too. I mean, I just decided, since I'm going to just be playing Runescape after anyway, might as well stream, you know? Because if I'm going to, like, my thought process is, if I'm going to do, like, Runescape content eventually, maybe I should, like, you know, get used to streaming it more, you know? Hope I had a fun day, TY. It's been fun so far. So in this blood phase, it's gonna say a siphon will solve this, and when she does that, if you hit her, you heal her. So you hit these blood reavers instead, and then they heal you. So it's a free help punching back. Very good. And then if you get labeled for blood sacrifice, you just sing like Maxi just got labeled, and then you just run away from the boss. I'm explaining the mechanics right now to Jamie and anyone else in the chat who wants to come and play, you know, just explaining the mechanics. You can tag along. You can tag along and not really worry about screwing us over too much, as long as we know the basics, you know. So ice phase, she'll put someone in the prison. Okay, so I got put in a prison, so somebody needs to use a stab weapon and free me out. And they only have to break the ice. I don't have to physically walk out in order to escape. As long as one of the ice is broken, it's pretty much broken. Contain this just means run away. Gonna try here, yeah. It's really not bad. Oh, I got prisoned again. This is why you're not supposed to run too far away from your team, or else because you want your team to be able to save you, right? I'm kind of eating crap on this run. I'm like kind of eating giga crap. Like my food supply is not looking too hot. I'm just gonna root it full because last phase she does. Okay, so this is important. Last phase, you want to stand melee range and pray melee. Only in this phase you're allowed to switch to mage pray as she starts the animation. You know, normally you cannot do that. The attack is rolled as soon as the animation starts. But here you can actually react and turn on mage pray. But basically staying in melee range here because it's better for her to melee one person than to mage the whole team. And whenever she melees, she's guaranteed to melee 3 times. So you can use that to your advantage. And then of course don't hit her when she's praying melee. She's deflecting melee, which means you're gonna hit yourself for just as much as you do to her.
Ooh! Wow!
Oh, dragon bolts and runes and restores. If I do POV 2 then for this next thing, I should try a witch. Maybe I will try something new. I mean, like, if there's any other class I would try after Sword, it would probably be witch. It's meant to be good to just try something new, maybe just for fun, you know. I'm not gonna worry about, oh, I need to make a sick guide or whatever, you know. I mean, inevitably, if I do cook something really cool, I'm probably going to want to make a guide on it. Maybe one day, you know, maybe one day I'll pop off on a POV video, you know. That would be cool. Where am I going? I almost caught the aliens, but it's okay. I weaved out of there. It was a calculated maneuver. Is RCB Rubies better than Bofa? It has ranged. It has lower defense to crossbow, so I think Bofa is kind of trolling. I think. Oh, of course I double proc when it's 1 HP. What am I doing? So when it says embrace darkness, you want to stay the hell away from her because she will do like a massive damage if you're standing close to her, like constant ticks of damage. But then the other special attack, this is where you go melee. Everyone goes melee, and this is a group effort. Everyone has to go melee, or else she's going to range everyone, and it's going to be a really bad time. Okay. This one is imperative. Everybody needs to go. No trolling. Like, she could still range, but if you run away if you run at range, she's guaranteed to range. See, the ad is hitting me, just hit me like a 28. The ad, I'm dead. Rip. Yeah. If that happens, if she teleports to you when you're in the corner and you already have the mage aggro, it's a bad time. It's a very bad time. I already knew I was dead. The second that she teleported there and I'm like half health, I'm like, oh, I'm dead. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I will bring in the Book of Zerdaman, the Blessing, the Chaps of the Armadillo, the unholy symbol of the Zamarok, What faction am I missing? Vandals. I don't think there's any vandals down there anyway. Well, you know what? I was out of casing anyway, so I had to kill things anyway, so it's whatever. I forgot arrows. You can get a chimera as a companion. What the F? That's kind of crazy. Oh, you know what I just realized? My okay, I was thinking, isn't my model kind of weird in this corner because I'm kind of covering up the inventory? I forgot I'm supposed to be over here for Runescape stream. In the middle, right? I think this is a little better. Maybe. The one nice thing about Ruby's though, Jamie, is that there's some places where you're like chugging brews like crazy. And obviously if you're shooting rubies, at least you still have the chance to proc. So your DPS is not as bad as when you're brewed down shooting a Bofa or whatever. Flashing on, arrows on, and we leave all the supplies inside. You can get these bosses as pets. That's crazy. You know what else is crazy? Hang on. What was the... I remember one of my friends was freaking playing this class that could... Literally, you can keep a rare mob as a pet. Okay. And you know what they did? Kill the spiritual mages. That's for casing. What they did was they found a mob with periodic invulnerability. And they captured it as their own Pokemon. And guess what? That periodic invulnerability does work on your party. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? They did patch it though, right? At some point, but it did work for a while. It was so silly. It's just crazy the types of things that are possible in this game, though. Oh, Jamie. Two things. One, join party plugin. Two, sorry if you missed the memo, but I mean I didn't explain when you were here, but I explained much earlier. But with Blowpipe and Serp, what people do is they just tag like 10 mobs. You could tag like Blood Reavers and Mages, and just venom them all, and then get KZ like that. Blowpipe and Serp good for tagging 10 plus mobs and getting KZ like that as well. Oh, wait, Maxi, did you... Oh wait, what? How the F did I turn on that hat? Okay, it's off. Wasn't there? Didn't you also try to catch like an abyss modifier Pokemon at some point? Did that ever work? I forgot my herb sack. I should have brought it. I should know better that these things drop herbs. I think some of the mods on like rare mobsters are just illegal, you know, dude. You don't know how much fear seeing a blue ring rushing into my screen was. As somebody who, you know, mind over matter, absolute squishing underneath my little shelf of mana, absolutely terrified by that thing. The Abyss modifiers work, that's crazy. You know, the new Link is going to have like Abyss and all the other League's content as well, which I think is really cool. Because I think it would be a huge, like, it would be such a huge L to just let those mechanics just go away forever, you know? This honestly had a lot of very cool new crafting mechanics. If the League is not fun, they have no problem taking it back and reworking it. Yeah, that's a good thing as well, right? They could always take these things and improve on them. And I think the release of the main game will be pretty freaking big. It's crazy that this game is still quote-unquote early access, you know? PoE1 had a league called Scorch and added a mob called the Pale Angel. The angels were disgusting specters that had crazy high damage. That sounds cool. The patch notes from PoE are like a freaking novel, okay? You need to sit down with it for like 10 hours to even have a glimpse of what it's covering. Oh, Jamie, if you're in chat, just so we get it out of the way early, do you want to split or do you want to FFA? The rest of us are splitting. You could join in or not. I forget if you had a main or not. You can't wait for Fury to the other version of Light Link. I mean, this is with time. We'll slowly get like things that are in Fury 1, surely, right? FFA? Okay, fair enough. Jorka, good morning! You're just in time. We're about to start some more nexting after I just died. I'm a big noob. I got like 2 snapdragons from that. Insane. Oh, you've never played Runescape? Oh, welcome then. I'm glad you stopped playing anyway. We were doing... We finished our anti-E weeklies and stuff. So now I was just going to spend the rest of my day probably just playing some video games, you know, cause after many weeks of having videos and guides to do and speedrun shenanigans, I finally have a small breather for a couple of days at least. We have a new Stellosora banner in 2 days, and I'll be busy with that. You remember hearing about RuneScape for the first time in like 2010 or something? When you saw someone playing in a mini clip. Yo, a mini clip? Can you get an example inventory for your setup? Let's see. Okay, so you're bringing Thing. Thing is gonna be higher DPS, so that's good. That looks fine to me. What's the mage cape for? I mean, yeah, I assume you're not actually bringing that, right? And don't bring anti-poison. You want to pre-pot a venom sac. Or pre-pot the anti-poison outside. The only poison is in P1. So typically we do, like, especially when just starting out, you'll do like 1 kill. And then you can teleport out. It will teleport you right in front of the casing door. I don't know if you want more casing or not, but typically you want to farm enough for several kills and then you just go out and back in. But typically just pre-pot an anti-poison. If you want, you can, you know, bring a Sandview if you think you can stay for multiple kills. Oh, you only got 31 casing? I mean, okay, here's it. How about this? After you think you have Serpent Blowpipe, right? You come back and get Serpent Blowpipe and you get like 100 KC next time. And that'll be much faster. But I mean, just be actually, maybe bring a Sandview, okay? If you have one. And let's sing it if you can stay for 2 kills. Cause we were doing a comfortable 2 kills in trio, so it should be comfortable to do at least 2 with 4 people. As for inventory setup, you will want 2 super combats. You want 1 to 2 range potions. Menophyte remedy is an option. I think it's nice to have when chugging brews, you know. You can bring like 1 combo each. And then surge potion if you're feeling spicy. And then the rest just brews and restores. You pretty much have everything. You don't need the Gobble's Hut. Like 5 restores is enough for like it should be enough for like 2 kills. What if you need telling? There is you can right click on the altar to teleport. mean, or just bring house tabs. You can just bring house tabs because you need to reset anyway because you don't have KC. So you might as well just bring house tabs. I mean, but either way, you have a Book of the Dead teleport, right? The all reliable. With that many brews, definitely consider a Menifite remedy if you have one. That's too many restores. Too many. That's too many. Well, put at least one away. You can put one away, bring another combo lead or something. You're FTPing, you don't have Menifite? Okay, that's fine. I mean, with that many restores, you should be fine anyway, you know. Okay, that looks good to me. And then pre-pot, yeah. I just do super attack, super strength, ranging potion, a venom sac, a freaking trout to heal the venom sac, and then an anglerfish. And I mean, in most situations, you don't need Menifite, but there's certainly some situations where it does help, you know. Because most of the time, you do need the prayer anyway from Restore. Ready? Are we ready? Okay. So when you pray at the altar, by the way, the altar heals you to full health, full spec, full prayer, full energy, everything. 10 minutes cooldown, and you can only use it out of combat, okay? So take a note of that. It is huge. Use it when it will benefit you the most. And you have the ancient Dehyde body, so you shouldn't have to worry about ever not getting it. Start off dumping stacks. So this funny like walking under that we're doing is like obviously I'm not doing it at the right time. Okay, look at like Nemo and Noob type. That they walk under to prevent to like slow down some of the auto attacks. Get ready for first ad. Okay, first ad is out. Is it protect melee? No, you want to. I mean, if she melees, you can protect melee, but it's like in this phase, it's not guaranteed, right? So next phase, we pray range. Pray range next phase. Run in melee range when she puts circles. Don't stay out of melee range right now. Stay out of melee range. So, melee when circles. Wait, okay, run away. We want to stay away from here. Or reset, that's fine as well. So get ready for melee. Okay, there's the circles. Everyone melee, everyone has a melee. Okay, we phase. I guess we'll be moving kind of fast here. Ah! So when she does teleport to this corner, it's kind of a really bad time. But it's fine. Okay, Siphon, hit the ads to heal. Pray mage. Wow, she died so fast with 4 people. I might be kind of blocking the way in the middle. I'm looking at the screen. It's fine. Contain this, get out, means get out. Uh-oh. No! It's okay, now you know. This turns your prayer off, so just turn it back on. I'm sinking like hell with these bros. So pray melee last phase. Once we're in melee range anyway, she's just freaking reset. Oh, easy. You can switch to mage frame when you see her do the animation.
Ooh! Wow! Green.
Water ruins. Wow. Okay, so how's that? Your first kill, not that bad, right? You still have altars, you might be able to stay around for another kill, maybe. If you're feeling spicy. 3 whole rows, okay, teleport there. Well, now you have an idea of what to expect, right? Not that bad, right? Oops. Oh my god, I'm walking on the same time and I feel so cool. You think you took more damage than me, but I mean sometimes there's some RNG depending on who she wants to target, you know? Definitely that time where she teleported into the corner is when she kind of messed you the heck up. I feel like you took the most damage here because this phase is really easy to take a crap ton of damage. Cause you had the mage minion and Nex hitting you in the corner. That literally is what killed me the run before. Oh! Oh wait, maybe I should not be tanking the minion here. hands, I'm fucking at the phone, as you can see. Oh, healing time. Only one. I love how this wall is here that prevents you from turning your camera around the other way. Oh, getting that last second heal? Okay. Let's see how... We got double trapped over there. Normally you don't want to stack on each other for that purpose. Good time to heal up. Zero. Oh my god, I'm frozen. Oh, what a Christmas miracle. She's not targeting me first thing. Delicious fox. Oh. Fox. What's with the water rooms? Weird. Save the altar. Believe me, I should only bring one range spot. Sometimes the second one is nice. Hello, Asta, welcome. How are you doing well today? Where is Jamie? He's getting kill count. I think he is. Maybe. I see the blood essence, you know? Are you really going out there to look for him? I mean, more would be helpful so that, you know, you can come back in, you know? Multiple times. Kill the mages! Wait, you certainly have the level for that, of course you do. Kill the spiritual mages, spiritual mage, blood reaver stinking. They give more essence. You get more essence from being a spiritual mage. You get like 5. And by the way, every piece of ancient gear you have gives you a chance to get more. So if you have like more ancient Dehyde, if you have like 5 pieces, you basically get double essence, I think. Something like that. Okay, I don't know about double, but certainly you get more. You missed flick? Simply do not miss the flick. You can just camp and like hit a bunch of them and like auto retaliate. Which is why I think like Venom strat. If you got Elite C, can you use 60 KC for 2 trips? Yes. And also when you kill next, you get some kill count back. I don't know how much exactly, but you definitely do get some back. Oh, congrats on the clog. The silly mask. Back in the day, the full set would let you go in without KC. That's how it was in pre-EOC. And now it just does nothing. It still does in RS3, yeah. OP. You would also have to use a frozen king to get in to the place, and it would degrade, and you would need to fix it on your freaking armor stand, like it's Boros here. Isn't that weird? That's so weird. I'm glad the key is just a one and done over here. I think you should be able to last 2 trips as well. You have way too many restores. Okay, that's way too many. Way too many. So... bring like 6. 6 is already enough for 2 kills. Okay, so I don't know what you're doing with 8. 8 is way too many. Do I have tips for this boss? Hit the boss. That's all I know. I'm a noob. Why are you asking me, a noob? You are just clearly not a noob. I see you there, okay? am a noob. I am literally a noob. I'm ready whenever. I'm assuming you were going to pre-plot your anti-venom. Don't forget to do that. I'm a noob. I died twice. And I'm doing like no damage, you know. Very newbie quiver. Yes, it was exceptionally newbie. I died over 100 times. Antidote to anti-venom doesn't matter, same thing. Technically, anti-venom is like lasts longer, but you know, it really doesn't matter. I just need a venom sack because it's good enough. It's cheaper. You know, I think it's time to turn off this music and turn back on the whatever was playing on the playlist. If it even wants to work. Oh, Minecraft. Ooh. Fitting. Because we're running out here. Pokemon Dash! I think she's looking at me. Oh, never mind. She switched Agra. Is this appropriate BGM, guys? What do you think? Should I change it to something else? Oh. Oh wait, Umbra's hitting me. Cringe. Okay, maybe it's not exactly fitting. But it's either this or something like more intense. Which I don't know if it's appropriate. Gee, BGM is hard, huh? And that's the hard thing with like screaming on YouTube at the same time, you know? I have a very limited BGM of what I can actually use. Don't let me just you love. Oh yeah, it turns your prayer off if you get prison, so don't forget to turn it back on. Oh wait, we already finished. No, don't take nudge to me. I'm explaining to Jamie because he's new. But don't take anything from me. I'm no expert on this. I'm big noob. I'm huge noob. Big baby. Okay, why am I praying the wrong thing? See, I'm a noob. I'm praying the wrong attack. The wrong thing. Oh, I hit myself. Tell me that's not a noob maneuver. Literally hitting myself.
Ooh. Wow.
Dynamical
Green.
keys shard. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Do I alter? Yeah, why not? I still firmly believe that Ruby procs on, but maybe it is. Maybe, what if it is? It's not, but I almost just voluntarily contracted the aliens. I'm getting dangerously close over there. I wanted to sneak in one last hit there. No, follow. Thanks for the follow. Oops, my bad. Dragging the necks over here. See, I have no clue what I'm doing. What a freaking noob. Bye. Oh, we're so good. Oh, never mind. I'm troubling. Oh, I'm not range potted. What am I doing? Ow. Please do not. Please do not. Ow. Okay, I'm bringing you in. You win. See, they have to ping me to tell me where to stand because I had aggro. I thought I was supposed to like keep it there or something. Big noob. You just got a 225k run, insane. I don't think I've ever gotten that high. Was that solo? Impressive, but you didn't need an auto cap. Hey, think of it like this. At least you got the pink pause coins, you know? Oh, crazy. Congrats. 17 no strength XP. Crazy. This boss gives such a ridiculous amount of XP. This boss is legitimate, like, a training method. You're cute and lovely today, thank you! I'm sure you are as well! Get the blue up to 100. I'll save my Blade Maker's back for when she turns on the melee play. Right now. Oh, that's it. Oh, let's try not to die here. Nemo going in with the 1 HP. Very respectable. But be careful out there. We're hanging on by just a sliver over here. Does next take recoil? No. No! I just saw it. You died off screen. It's okay. There was no drop anyway. Only sharks. So recommend the light bearer for ring, so you can get extra damage from it. That's actually a decent amount of counterballs it drops though. Let's take that. Okay, maybe no more Renovate Remedy for me. I'm almost out. A lobster is seeing mad value over here. This is a safe zone in a PvP world, right? I'm almost out of anglerfish, so I'm going to hop to a PvP world to eat an anglerfish. It's okay, I know it's not. If it said you will be in a PvP enabled area, see, I'm not. Not PvP enabled. And I can eat the bladed anglerfish and hop right back. Easy. Unfortunately, I will have to take 4 damage from the Venom Sack anyway. But it is what it is. Literally Gillian gives knowledge. Psst. It's just silly PvP world shenanigans things, okay? Oh, I do need to restore actually. You know what that means, guys? Switch to a PvP world. and drink a dose of Vlad Superstar. Ooh. Being pink stingy out here while we wait anyway. Okay. I am ready whenever. I've also noticed that I always have a full range potion left after 2 kills. Maybe I should probably put one back. Ooh, what the hell was that? Guys, am I covering too much of the screen? By standing in the middle like this? Is this covering too much? Okay, how about now? Is that better? Covering not enough. Or I can be... Imagine like actually just standing in for your character like this, you know? Wouldn't that be silly? Technically... Actually, you know what? There is a world where I can build a plugin that could hook into RuneLite and send animations to my 3D model and plop it in the middle. Imagine that. Okay, wouldn't that be something... Wouldn't that be funny? I think that would totally be something. Ideas, guys, ideas. Because the Runescape client is very programmable at this point. You can do a lot of things with it. And you could similarly do a lot of things with both VTube Studio and Mario, which is what I use for 3D VTubing. But obviously, like the 2D VTuber cannot do like, you know, those crazy animations or whatever, because it's not rigged as such. But the 3D, you know, it is way more feasible. I am hitting nothing. Here comes the instant natting. Wow, I'm so good at this game. I'm literally so good at this game. How do I know? How do I know? We have ZCB at home, guys. Did you like my 2D's model design? Very cute. I'm glad you liked it. Get in melee range, you bim bum. Oh my god. Ow, ow, ow. Melee, melee. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, not anymore. Only melee in that one top phase. Okay. Oh, ow. Disaster, 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 run away, abort mission, mission failed. Ah, yes, perfect music for this. But you know, I did go like a solid year without using the 2D model. And I will say I do miss it by quite a bit. Back in my early years of VTubing, I really did spend a lot of time making like little VTuber plugins and whatever to like add extra interactions and whatnot. There was a time before I started doing like gacha game guides and stuff. There was a time where I actually thought my niche would be like doing VTuber tech. Okay. Cause like, you know, early on when doing content, I didn't really know what I was going to end up like quote unquote specializing in, you know? I thought I might be just like someone who does like makes cool VTuber things or whatever. A couple of your IRL fellow friends became VTubers 4 to 5 years ago, despite not being a big anime fan yourself. Your YouTube has been flooded with anime girls because of your support. Fair and much respect to supporting your friends even though you're not really into that stuff. Like a lot of people, myself included, right? I thought back many years ago, I thought like in early VTuber days, like Kazuna Ai days, I would think, oh, you know, that's not VTubing is. I didn't realize how accessible VTubing had become, you know. So I actually had I had friends who's like, oh, you should be a VTuber. You would make sense as a VTuber, and I'd be like, haha, that's funny. And I'm like, wait, you're serious, you know? You're not anti-anime and some of your favorite media is anime, it's just not something you go out of your way to look for. I mean, fair. Even these days, I would say, like, I don't really go out of my way to, like, watch anime or consume anime content these days. At all. I just don't really have that much time for it. But that being said, I like the anime aesthetic, you know? You know, there was also a time when I considered that my niche in VTubing could have been something music related. Uh-oh. Jamie on freaking Pokemon Taka. I messed around at some point with a singing synth called Neutrino, which is very similar to. Oh my god, you just coughed on me, dude! COVID! It's spread or COVID. Dude, Jamie just freaking came over here and spread his COVID on me. Social distancing. This is painful. I suppose we'll just stay in range, because I don't know if... I feel like we're not all getting the memo here, you know, and I'm kind of getting your mom fat wrecked over here. Uh-oh. You probably don't want to be there. Get out. If you have aggro, do not. Oh, I messed up. Uh-oh. Do not. Uh-oh. Okay. Holy cow. I just got freaking destroyed. Feels bad. Oops. I'm trolling. I'm giga trolling. The Blood Reapers to save the day. Your POV manga is called Social Distance Warriors. I can imagine when that was established. having a real bad time here with my HP. I'm going to heal. Oh wait, I wasn't even plotted. Then I wonder why I have like 5 million range potions. Stay in melee range, stay melee range, or else she kind of jumps around. I need altar. Real bad. Real bad. Ow. Please. Okay. I'm still back.
Oh! Wow! Green.
Enough for another? Another? That's a lot of sharks. Or Vink. Okay, Vink. Maybe that was a little ambitious. Your witch, you made that link was called Social Distance Disaster. That's all the build. It was a build that did with chaos damage by standing next to you. That's great. Freaking Sunfire Cape looking ass build. But that's the cool. That's always the cool archetype. You freaking aura farming build, powerful aura. Why is this such a mess? 6 restores. 1 shark. Actually, no mana fights. That's what the setup is. Or whatever. Oh, wait, well, what's missing here? Wait, well, what up is missing here? Okay, I'll just do some. Oh wait, I forgot Ingrid. Whatever. It's based on a really bad unique chest piece. Those are the best builds. The ones where you use a unique that's considered bad. You've been on the wrong ring these last 2 trips. Oh my god, you're on Venator ring. That's crazy. I mean, like, the damage you take could be like very RNG depending on who gets targeted, you know? Like, the next pretty much chased my ass out of town on P2. Like, I've had runs where I drink like 1 brew. I have runs where I drink like 6, okay? It's, yeah, RNG, give it, RNG, take it. But you still want to, you know, do what you can to not eat crap. Also, do not spread your COVID to people. Pre-mage on the minion. I'm getting a little bit scared over there. Oh, huge shot. Oh no, I'm so out of position. No! Come on, solve this with the siphon, solve this with the siphon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I needed that. Oh my god, I needed that so bad. Only 1? It's okay, that healing was so good. The most expensive deaths you ever saw was when the villain was kind of popular. It was 9 dips for a high roll. That's actually reasonably expensive. For something that you said is not considered good, right? That's kind of crazy. And all this time, I was down at top levels from friggin' Umbra. Checking the brews. Remembering to re-drink my range potion. I will top off before super combating. Good proc. Okay. Jamie, you are literally hitting yourself. Don't attack on me. Deflect me when you need to range for that phase. Bruce. Oh, perfect knock. So okay, let's go. Catgirl, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm Maygi, your magical math gremlin, and today we are just chilling and grinding some Runescape. Yeah, it's been 9 hours, but we were doing NTV for the first like almost 6 hours, and then I'm probably just going to chill and play Runescape for the rest of the night anyway, cause I have, for the first time ever, a clear agenda for a hot minute. So I'm going to just chill and play some games. So why not play on stream? You know. But welcome. What are you guys up to? Oh, we might get the COVID over here. We might get the COVID. Uh oh. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Me more okay. Golden. Schedule! Okay, schedule! TOA learning to practice. Ooh, how did that go? Despite what the haters say, dude, I really enjoy TOA, okay? A lot of people would be like, oh my god, TOA, worst raid ever, oh my god, you know, but honestly, TOA is special for me, okay? It was my and many other people's first raid. And... oh, come on, Max. Seriously? I think the design, like, just the design principles in TOA are miles better than Top or Cox, okay? It is literally by, like, pure chance that, you know, the way you handle Top or Cox mechanics even turned out to be enjoyable, you know? You're a newbie, so everything is okay to you, okay? Nice! Then you have the same appreciation that I do, surely, you know? I feel like most of the people who say like, oh, the other raids are better, it's cause they're boomers! They're osrs boomers, right? So they think like those raids, cause those raids came out at that time, but let me tell you. Like, the old other raids are just so jink in comparison, okay? It's not even close. Jink, and by jink I just mean like unintuitive mechanics that don't really make sense, you know? Like, don't look me in the eye and tell me that projectiles hitting you one tick early, that like projectiles falling from the sky hitting you one tick before they actually land. Nobody can look me in the eye and tell me that's good design, you know? Like, Cox is successfully the only raid that manages to make you feel like you have 500 ping, okay? I remember when I was playing it for the first time, I'm like, dude, why does it feel like I keep getting hit by these falling rocks? It's like, oh, they actually land one tick before they actually land, you know? And it's like, okay, but if you want to make the rocks land faster, make them visually land faster. Don't make them just hit you one tick early for absolutely no reason. Cox is way more fun than TOA. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I know that like TOA can feel like a drag like later on, right? But and I know that like Cox, especially. I mean, when you're saying Cox, I assume you're talking about like exclusively Ohm, right? Because everything except Ohm is kind of, I'm not gonna lie, kind of whatever, right? But it's like a lot of the things are just unintuitive, and if you don't already know how the thing works, like going into it blind. Like, you know what's a good example? Look at the WoW players. Look at the WoW players who I did not mean to pray. Rip. Look at the WoW players who joined and played osrs for the first time, and they were playing Cox, and they couldn't even figure out what the mechanics were supposed to be because they're so unintuitive, you know, from what you would think that they actually do. I bet 99% of RuneScape players don't even know how Vespula works. All I like, me as well, me included. All I know is redemption. Click portal. Redemption. Click portal. I literally don't know what the boss is supposed to do. Okay? And neither does anyone else. Okay? And, you know, that's what I mean by jank design. Like, you know, does whatever doing redemption shenanigans, does it feel cool to do? Sure. But is it by any leagues like the game? Would you put a gold medal on the person who designed that fight? No. It turned out to be, you know, have an interesting mechanic literally by chance. Same thing with Ohm, you know. Ohm just kind of happened to develop, and players happened to find a way to choose it in a way that was pretty interesting to do, you know. That's how I see it, you know. You need to look and shower. Thanks again for the raid, and I appreciate the lurk. Have a wonderful shower. You have a sense of accomplishment and pulled from executing almost any room in Clock's file. Yeah, I get that. Okay, and same thing with Tom. Like, there's a lot of skill cap for like what you can do in like Tom and Cox, and that's why people shower those two with praise compared to Toa. It's not like there are not like optimizations you can do in like Toa and whatever, you know. Yes, the ceiling is a lot lower, but there definitely is still a lot of things that you can do that can give you an edge in total damage, you know? How many hours does it take to get a unique? Good question, honestly. I'm trying to see the kill time. Like, what's the average kill time as 3-man? I mean, let's see this. I mean, well, as a 4-man, okay, as 4-man, that was 4 minutes. So that's like 12 kills an hour. That's like 4 hours to see a unique from one of 4 hours to see a unique from anybody. So then divide by 4. So that is maybe 16 hours to get one in your name. Something like that. Cox is held together by duct tape and jink, and that's what makes it special. Yeah, but it doesn't make it not jink. Like, don't get me wrong. I enjoy Cox's. I mean, that sounds weird to say, but I enjoy Chambers of Zarek as well. Okay, and I think it's really okay. Weird word to describe it, but it's pretty chill. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate taking time to AFK farm and alt tab and scroll Twitter. Okay. But I don't know. I still do appreciate, like, you know, high level TLA runs a lot. As UCP would be insane on Iron, it would be, you know. And like, it's weird that I'm grinding this because, you know, like, most of the items, like, almost all the items from here, like the Torva and stuff, and I can't even use our Everness, for example, you know. So I don't really benefit that much from a lot of the things here. But I just want something that's a good change of opinions from what the F I've been doing, okay? I've been grinding for so long, and I have been getting absolutely nothing. Except, you know... that. And sad times. I've been just getting sadness. My attack level is in shambles here. Hey, we've seen 2 Zara vampires already though. That means mine is sooner, right? I might actually get my defense to 45 if I were to get one. Seriously, I broke the natty for 1 damage. Okay, game. Thanks, game. Thanks a lot, game. What do vampires even do? +2 range strength. Okay. +2 whole range strength. That's not bad. Okay, that could be a max hit for some setups. It's like also like 18 range attack. It's quite a lot. TY. Ow. Uh-oh. I was scared for my life over there. Holy, that was close. OSRs players doing 100 hour grind for +2 range strength. And not as bad as my nightmare grind, okay? But I'm literally grinding for something that's questionably even useful. Hey, best in slot is best in slot, okay? I mean, okay, if I got an orb, I would be so happy with any orb. Okay, like, I mean, especially the green one, but... Just thinking about the orbs, I just bit my lip and it hurts, okay? I was like rolling over the idea of like looting an orb from Fasani. As I have been for months. Ow, I actually bit my lip kind of hard there, ow. Ow. I like how I'm reacting to the mage attack by saying ow instead of changing my prayer like it should be. Ow. Ow. Scary. And you know what Iron Man is really all about though? Doing grinds for things that you think would be cool, you know? If you think having the best weapons and the mega rares and whatever is cool, then go for it, you know? I think, you know, having like niche things that people don't normally grind for, like, you know, nightmare stuff is pretty cool to me, you know? So that's why I've been grinding that. It's probably more rare to find an Iron Man with full Inquisitor than to find an Iron Man with a Mega Rare. Right? It's like, holy crap, you camped that gay-ass boss? Like, actually? You have no respect for your own time or sanity. Yet alone, you rushed that boss? You're telling me you killed that before farming anything else that would have been much easier to farm? You know, that kind of stuff. So it has its own value in how scuffed of a grind it is, you know? Oh my god, the double range, ow. Dang. First Marcus, hello, welcome. Ow! Oh, I have to freaking double boom it here anyways. Double restore. I mean, maybe one restore. No, I have to restore it again because Umbra is draining my attack levels like a cringe. Super cringe. Actually, so cringe. You know, back in the day, everyone just fought this boss with chaotic crossbows and ruby boats. And there were no such thing as, you know, ruby dragon boats. Everyone literally used adamant ruby boats. And if you ever shot the boss on Siphon, like if you didn't count to 5 and you shot the boss on Siphon, and God forbid you actually procced, okay, they would kick you from the team. Different times back then. With Overlord. Okay, Overlord and potion flasks. 6 those potions. That was the craziest power creep that nobody ever expected, you know? Nobody ever expected Runescape to just be like, yeah, 6 those potions. Yeah, you know, out of nowhere. Yak and Titan? What do you mean Yak and Titan? You mean Yak and freaking Unicorn? I was always really eager to get through my Yak so I could get to my Unicorn ASAP, you know? Cause as soon as you get your Unicorn out, your sustain is like giga. There was also the Spirit Cape from Dungeoneering that reduced your special move points by 20%. And you better bet I would use that crap. I never experimented with bringing a Titan though. I imagine the DPS of it bringing would be really good though. In hindsight, you know. Dude, if you bring in Steel Titan for imagine if you had it in osrs, you know. That's a level of power that I don't think needs to be in the hands of players. Oh, my turn to get freaking destroyed. Oh, I got giga chance there. Okay, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. and I get to full heal with the sharks. Amazing. Minecraft music for next feels way too calm. Don't worry, everything's calm out here. Oh, Chiharu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm Maygi, your mathematical girl, and today we are playing some osrs. What were you guys up to? FF12? Ooh. How was that? I haven't played 12 myself, I've only played 10 and 14. But I've heard some good things about 12. Yeah, we're doing next. On a complete whim, by the way, as you can see. I'm kind of noob, I'm standing next to people with GM Holmes and Torva and Max Gear, and here I am in my void and my antler guard. I'm kind of a potato, but we're looking for a change of pace. Okay, this is like, I mean, like, think about it. There really aren't too many group bosses in this game, so it is nice to have something to do. We actually hit 2 drops already. 2 Zard Everness. Oh no, not the Agile! Oh no! Wow, you beat all the super bosses, that's crazy! So like, if you... I'm assuming you're like 100% it? FFs always have some crazy like pull scheme, you know?
Jason 101 gifted a tier 1 sub to Chiaru Nyaru.
Oh,
this is their first
Jason,
gift sub in the
thank
channel.
you so much for gifting her a sub. Thank you, thank you. Surely that means she's out of the Agile, right? Sorry, really unlucky timing. I appreciate it a lot though, Jason. But congrats on finishing the entire game though. It must feel really nice. Like, was there any like a secret ending or something? Secret cutscenes, extra lore? Maybe a little bit of extra lore. Well, I mean, winning and beating all those things is just a great feeling nonetheless. I remember in FF10, there was really no huge big lore, but it was always crazy to imagine that, like, if for example in FF10, like, there's a really big bad and you guys have to all band together to kill the big bad, and it's like so powerful and no one can beat it, but you eventually beat it. That's the main game, right? But then like FF10, the whole side quest was some random old dude has an arena and you collect all the monsters, and then he makes a super monster that's like giga powerful. And then you, like, I always thought it was funny to think like, how come this old guy didn't just kill the big bad himself? He could clearly make the most powerful monster in creation, you know? It's kind of structured like a single player MMO. Oh, really? That's cool. Oops, I'm trolling, I'm dragging the boss. And now I have COVID. Old man, better than Big Bad for sure, yeah. He's the real main character. god, and she raced as well. Calm your tits, Max. Calm your tits. Oh, that's not good. I'll just chill over here. Oh, let me try to drag her away. Okay, there. Crisis averted. I wanted to get into X2, but something about the vibe of it was so much different than the base game that it just didn't feel the same, you know. I was expecting like a hard sequel. I wasn't ready for like these pseudo kind of turn-based kind of action at the same time, you know. Like what? I can't AFK on a turn for 30 minutes and consider whether this action is actually worth it, you know. That just felt weird to me. You did FF12 blind and it was cool going into a random cave and finding a spell and gear or even crazy boss. And this is like the thing I miss about these older games, you know. They weren't afraid to just have so many things off the path, you know. I feel like a lot of modern games kind of like streamline themselves to the point where they're a little boring. Ow. You did it mostly blind up until Muhammad. I'm assuming that's like near the end. And then you had chat steer you in the direction to controversies. That's a good way to do it though. Like no, you pretty much avoid most spoilers, but you still essentially get to do it blind. Like obviously doing it like completely blind without help to get like 100% would be something that'd be kind of unfeasible, you know. Like people probably don't want to watch you running around like a chicken with your head cut off for like hundreds of hours. I feel like if I were to give like X2 another proper shake today, I would probably enjoy it a lot more. Was that the first or second kill on this trip? I don't remember. I'm not paying attention. First, I guess. Bahamut is the point of no return. Oh! So they have that thing too where you get to this point that's like... Now you do all the rest of the main quest bosses. And you cannot save your game anymore, you can't go back. I remember always finding that point always felt like such a weird place to be, you know. It's like, so everything beyond this point will never actually matter to your save, you know. This is just to reach the ending. You never save the game past that point. It's over at that point. FF12 was your first FF game and you loved it? Oh, lots of FF12 enjoyers out, huh? Oops. Oh. Uh-oh. The one cheeky really hit it before she's now messing everyone up. The supplies are looking a little bit grim. Stay away. Stay away, you freak. Oh, easy proc. Double? Okay. Do I try to greed here? If it does reverse first. Oh, I assume it did not. Oh, no, it did. Okay. Okay. We're greeting. I'm plotting out. We heal Everness. Oh, it only summoned one. Oh, that's a pain. I don't know if it's worth killing the once. The single 1 HP. So many games, so little time, am I right? I say that as I play probably one of the most grindy games in existence. But I mean, despite being the most grindy game in existence, you know, at least for the most part, you can just do it in your own time. But if I want to play through like a single player, I want to like play through it in a reasonable time frame, you know? The grind is the best part of osrs, yeah. It's about the journey, not the destination, right? And incremental progress feels good. Yeah, it does. That's why so many people get addicted to it. And I am no exception. Certainly no exception. With how many hours I have somehow clocked over this last year. Like, I'm always AFKing something as I'm like grinding whatever. As I'm like doing scripts record, like literally, I'm in the wilderness killing freaking I'm in the wilderness killing revenants while I record my scripts. I have literal recordings of me like reading off a guide script, and then the PKer alarm goes off, and I'm like, you mother. I'm not gonna finish that word, but I am dying. I need to alter ASAP. ASAP. This is my chance. Please don't look at me. Don't look at me. She's looking at me. Oh no. Uh-oh. Please be gentle. Be gentle. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, okay. Easy. I'll probably save the other Void Waker for okay, right here. Oh, then why am I mailing? I'm trolling. Nemo's hanging on by a thread as well. I still have a combo eat as well. I'll eat it now while the bosses are gonna go into range phase, or maybe it just dies. Nice. Really like a refund of your supplies? I guess so. I assume we're not staying and looking at other people's, everyone else's potions. They'll probably reset. Oh no, I have to kill things. Like a couple things. god, it's so tanky. It's so tanky. Why is it so tanky? Did I range it with the ruby bone? Nidaling is too tanky. Okay, yeah, we just have a lot of melee defense, I feel like. You would think that stabbing them through their robes would be pretty effective, but it is surprisingly not. And it poisoned me. Okay, that's just rude. That's just rude at that point. Eat essence for the Blood Reaver. Okay, might as well just Blood Reaver. And you heal from it. That's OP. Okay. Yoink. Probably last run, and then maybe I'll take a rank. It's been... How has it been 10 hours stream? What the F? What the F happened to the time? So let's make this last run count. And then I should take a break, because it's been a while. A very long while. The rank is real, yes. And you better bet after that break, I am not going to sleep because my schedule is bricked. This is too early to sleep. I'm going to take a break, walk around, maybe make myself something nice to eat. And by that I mean... what would I make? Probably eat some freaking leaves. I got some arugula and I've been really enjoying it in a salad. It's quite good. It's like you don't need to add pepper, because pepper, the arugula is the pepper. Okay, it is a very peppery vegetable. Oh boy, they're in. Okay. Mashed potato. I don't want to eat mashed potato. I already had some potatoes today, okay? And then after that, I'm probably gonna keep playing. You know, it's too early to go to sleep. With my broken ass schedule, it'll be too early to go to sleep. I mean, I don't know, maybe I should try to sleep a little early, I don't know. But my schedule never really holds up too long. What usually happens is I just get caught up with like video work, editing work, and oops, pulled an all-nighter, you know, now I guess this is my schedule now. Get the rest hidden so I don't lose any GCDs, lose any ticks. Speaking of GCDs, 14, all of a sudden, I feel like a lot of my friends are going back to 14, you know. Because, you know, they announced Kafka Ultimate. Kafka, probably one of the best raid tiers ever added. And they're actually going to potentially fix a lot of jobs as well. Okay, they're going to AOC the game. They finally realized that a lot of the class design has been in the freaking gutter, right? Remember when Summoner was actually a hard class? And then it turned into a literal, like, toddler's... class where you just press up the green, red, and blue buttons that light up, you know? I remember when it was considered the class that you had... It was like playing piano to play it. Going to bed equals side quest into an all-nighter. No, going to bed. If I go to bed early, that only means one thing, okay? If I go to bed too early, it literally means I am going to play Uma Musume Pretty Derby until I fall asleep, okay? If I'm actually tired, I'll fall asleep, you know? And not play. FF14 Summoner, yeah, old Summoner was a nightmare. And that was what was cool about it. And then I remember when they were announcing the Summoner rework, and when people saw it, they were thinking, oh my god, holy cow, look at all the actions. Oh my god, that job switch took like 3 minutes. Oh my god, Summoner's gonna be so cool. Little did they know, it just boiled down to a literal baby class. Okay. I remember after the Summoner rework, I wanted to challenge myself. And I'm like, okay, what if I tried Palace without a job stone on the worst class ever? And I'm like, but what's the worst class ever? And then I was thinking Arcanist. Like pre-rework Arcanist. Like, you had Ruin as your DPS. Your DPS was ass, and you weren't a scholar as well, so you don't have the healer, you know? But then I was like, wait, they reworked it. And then we're like, well, Arcanist actually feels like it has a reasonable amount of depth for a class, right? And then I was very disappointed to hear some my friends tell me that, essentially, that is literally just Summoner. That Summoner is just Arcanist. It's literally Arcanist with a couple extra buttons, you know? Oops, sorry. So, like, that was it. Like, I was like, wow, Arcanist actually has some stuff. Yeah, that's because that is literally all it has. Is current FF14 Summoner really easy to play? It is extremely brain dead. It is literally press the funny button that lights up. You know, it's going to light up the red, green, blue. Click the red, green, blue. Now you click Bahamut. Now click the red, green, blue again. Okay, now you click, you know, Super Bahamut. Now click the red, green, blue. Now click the Phoenix. Ooh, so different, you know. That's pretty much what it boils down to. Holy crap, I'm so glad I ate there. I was 31 HP, it just hit me 32. Oh my god, bring on some stars. I guess we've been here for a while. I was going to altar, but I assume I should not now. You think Red Mage was pretty easy to play? Yeah, Red Mage was also easy to play. Oh, remember when Red Mage had a melee combo? You know what they did to it? Okay, this is going to sound crazy. They took the melee combo and made it have as much range as your ranged attacks. don't know, people complain, oh my god, it's too hard to get into melee range, you know, oh my god, it's too much. What do you mean I have to get into melee range? Yeah, now the melee combo is not even a melee combo anymore. Isn't that like why? Like literally why, right? Literally just sucking all the identity out of classes, and that's kind of the route FF14 has been going on for quite a bit. And it is kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, and that's why like the latest Dawn Trail patch has like the least amount of player participation for a long time. And by player participation, like there was a graph that showed metrics of like how many players are subscribed who like have not earned a new achievement between the current patch and the last patch. Basically, characters who didn't play the game. I mean, people who didn't play the game, right? Literally, that bar used to always be like 10% of the player base. In the latest launcher patch, it was literally 15% of players did not get a single achievement between the whole patch. Uh-oh. How do I just run out of prayer there? Seriously, and then it hits me at 40. Okay, dude. Didn't it have a buff that made your mingling into a range attack that light up your burst window anyway? It had the button that you would use to charge your mana. It would reset the cooldown of your gap closer that would get you into melee range anyway. So yeah. Well, that was an unfortunate end to what was supposed to be the last trip. It is what it is. We get to end with me doing the run of shame. There needs to be like a deposit box in here. Cause like, what am I gonna do with these last couple items? I mean, it's just a shark and a Karambon, but still. If I don't take it out, it's going to give me a million warnings about it. Okay, I guess that's where we wrap things up for today. I'm going to go take a break. Shout outs to Noobtype and Nemo for helping carry my ass through next. It was fun. We got a bunch of kills in. We even got a job. So that's cool, I guess. We have a new NTE banner on Wednesday. So I will be streaming on Wednesday for that. Also there will be a new Stella Sora character also on Wednesday. So maybe I can stream and do both of those. Yeah, maybe we can do both of them. And then as for tomorrow I probably just chill. Highlight your message. Consider it highlighted. But anyways, I appreciate you guys hanging out. and spending time with me. Especially over on the YouTube side, like I know YouTube is kind of always scuffed for having like multi-stream, multiple topic streams. So if anybody like stopped by like thinking it'd be NTE and then maybe was like, oh well, why is it Runescape? Like I imagine a lot of you guys on YouTube probably don't even play the game, so that means you're here for me, and that means a lot to me. Okay, a lot. So very appreciate it. Okay, and thanks again to Chiharu as well as Catgirl for the raids, and let's find somewhere to raid out to ourselves. I can't believe it's 3 AM and I'm not even gonna go to sleep after this. I am freaking fried. Okay. Where shall we go? Who is streaming right now? Do we look for an OSRS streamer? I guess so, because we are on OSRS category, right? Let's look for a VTubers. Okay, we have to look for our fellow VTubers to raid. Because I still feel like VTubers and OSRS are kind of uncommon, They're a lot less rare than they used to be, but still kind of a minority, I'm not going to sleep. I think it's still a little early, It's still a bit early to sleep. I woke up kind of late, Hello, Palm Gaming. We're just wrapping things up for now. Yeah, I was looking at Stars Reborn as well. They're new to the game, so let's go read over and say hi. Okay, so again, I will see you guys again on Wednesday. Okay. Wait, it's technically Tuesday already, right? Wait, but today's Monday. Wait, today's Monday. Wednesday is in 2 days, not tomorrow. Oh wait, I'm so out of it. Okay, well, I mean, I'll definitely see you on Wednesday. I might see you on Tuesday. Okay. Yeah. So until then, bye bye. Oh. Copy pasta the rain message. Okay, don't forget to copy pasta the rain message. Very important. Very important. Okay, bye. Please get some sleep. I'll try. I will try, okay? But like, if I sleep now, it's going to be too early. So, in a bit. I promise.